not gonna lie to you guys, I don't know what is happening right now with my sleep schedule. Like, I didn't even take my Adderall yesterday so that I could go to sleep earlier. And then it didn't fucking work. Okay. And I slept later? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad because I was doing really well there with, like, not being late or changing times. We'll figure it out, chat. But we have the Hoopstick song, finally. Give me about
there were a couple of other
5 minutes
things on the table, and I told him I want the table clean. Nothing on my dining room table but my dildo. I want that dildo sticking up right in the center, 'cause I like to play the hoop stick. I want the table clean. I said I don't want nothing ever on the table. Do I make myself clear? Okay, I warned him several times. I don't know why, guys, but I have change all over the floor. There's change all over, and I have to do wine him every time to pick up the quarters, the dimes, the nickels, the pennies. He doesn't do it. I told him every time, why do you? I bet you I'll find one right now. I know I saw it yesterday. The most important part of your job for me is organizing, because that makes me very happy. When I see things organized, I get moist. I love organization. I love to see everything in its place. Shut up! Organize my stuff. I need that, 'cause I am extremely unorganized. Terrible, terrible. So anyway, so when he was finished, he said to me, oh, you're shopping. I put everything I put in the fridge. Okay for doing that, I said you can go. I've already experienced racism, okay? There's racism out there and people want to be racist. Let them be racist.
I don't care. I don't care.
Greasy tits. Greasy tits. Greasy tits. Greasy tits. There are homophobic people. It's not just about racism. You know, there are homophobes out there. There are racists out there. There are lots of haters out there. Transphobes. What am I? And then you act like you give a shit, Yoda, but then you go in. You watch and you put money in MFW's pocket and you say she's a racist. So do y'all even give a shit? Do y'all even give a shit? Like I'm the only one that says if you cross the line with me and you say certain something, I am done with you. But I see a lot of these people aren't like that. Class. Class. Greasy tits. Greasy tits. Greasy tits. Oh shit. All my stars, bitch. 51. Greasy tits. 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 Greasy tits.
DJ Addypupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat can come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty. 0050, chat gang, come with me. We gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me. Checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy. No Peter Griffey's, but we get litty. We sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. Sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys. We sexy and Diffys.
Oh, I'm awake. I'm here. I'm queer? I guess. How's it going? Chat? Chit chat? Chit chat, chit chat? Who do we got here? I feel bad because I was so late. We got just Shadell? I think that's Shadell. Val 420, Calypso, 4-Wick Candle, Robin O'Rourke. We got Honeybee, Krista, Deldrop Pondu, Elf Zeppo, Isaiah's here, Dove Kitty, Tankro Pet Dragon. We got Maya Launders. I haven't seen you before. Joy. What's up, Deadly Dollface? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing out of 11? Okay. So we've got a not super prepped show, but, and I'm hoping that this is the right Hussy stream. We've got a lot for you today still, okay? So I know that Gigi went over the Hussy stream from the other day, but I want to go over it because I haven't seen it. I have been a bit busier than I anticipated, but my mental illness is apparently also more busy than I anticipated. And by that, I just mean my insomnia. We'll get there. I've got Firebat stuff we can do, but I really kind of want this to be, as Valkyrie calls it, a slop stream. Like, we're just gonna have fun and look at relevant things. We might do some LibCon stuff, depending on what's been published. But it really depends on how long it takes me to catch up with Girl World drama, which is why the tags are, like, non-existent on this video. So let me know what you want to see. Okay, and I'll queue it up for you. Remember to like, subscribe, share, follow, donate if you can, etc. If you would like to contribute to the goal, you can super chat. We'll decide what that goal is in a second, or you can do super sticker, jewels, memberships, gifting memberships. Speaking of memberships, I would like to thank Mango Upside Down Cake for resubscribing on Kick for 4 months, which is very good. And if you're on Kick, hi, you can subscribe, you can give subscriptions, or you can send me kicks. If you're on Twitch or Rumble, your shit will be pinned in the side chat. Well, not the side chat, the actual chat, very soon. I think it's already there on Kick, but it's not on Rumble yet. Where is everybody? Howdy. Okay, why is it not updating? Oh, okay, now it is updating. Say hi if you haven't said hi yet. I feel like Restream is being slow. Why is it so slow? Okay, so I'm assuming this is Chit Chat. Because Chit Chat is the one before yesterday. And I also saw Shadow Hair clipped this one. Ah! There we go. It's supposed to be a good one, okay? So let's see if it truly was a good one. Also, I think I'm gonna have an announcement, but we need to think about how to phrase the announcement, okay? An extra announcement, if you will. Did he just get an ad for a British vacation? When are you gonna start? Oh my god.
Well, hello everybody.
Why, dude? Why? Oh, we even have chat replay. That's nice.
Hello, welcome to Loudmouthhussy. I'm your host.
We bust
yes,
your non-existent balls because we love you.
Oh, thank you for the poutine.
Why the fuck is this so pink? Hold on. This is terrible. Hold on. No. No.
You're just now realizing it's too pink after years and months?
We...
Hey, Princess. Or the Princess Leia. It's been a little bit since I've seen you. You Diffy freaks.
Is that a little better?
No.
Is that a little better? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Look. This is terrible. Could somebody please let me know of a really good, what is this thing called?
You don't need, Hussy, you don't need a ring light. I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm telling you that you don't need a ring light. There's a much cheaper solution to this.
A lighter. Not that kind of lighter. What do you call this? Ring light. Because this is disgusting. This is embarrassing. Oh, shut up. You was quiet all night, man. How's everybody doing? Good to see you guys. Let me say hello to everybody.
Also, who's giving this guy tips in the background? Maybe that's my first announcement here. Okay, I've been noticing that somebody has been giving somebody tips here, and I don't like it.
In the house. We got Chantel.
Don't ruin everybody else's lolcow because you're bored.
My pay pig bull, you the first one in there. Good to see you. Hi. We got the Tina in the house. We got the Leah in the boo-boo. Boo, what happened to you? Why were you in the hospital, in the ER?
They have donut holes and poutine on the Jewel menu now? Ooh.
For urgent care for 4 hours, sweetheart. What happened? We got Donna Boo's in the house. Good to see you, Hein.
Donna Boo.
We got the internet's down. Hello. We got the Tina Phillips up in here, too. We got the...
I don't think he gets that, like, you can't do this lighting the way he's doing it. And I'm not telling him how to do it either.
The ton around stuff up. Hello. Good to see you. We got the penguins in the house, too. Oh, hell. Good to see you.
What's up? What's wrong? Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought there was like an accident out there that I had to help with.
Hey, let's see. Look at all my beautiful people up in the Fashizi. Look at you. Torvy cats up in here, too. Hello. Trisha, good to see you, sweetheart. You know what? You're always up in here. I love you for that. Thank you so much. Timu Kusela is up in here. Hello, Bolt. Timo. I'm sorry. I keep saying Timu because, you know that. Torvy Cat, did I say hello to you? Hello? Leah, what happened to you? What was you doing 4 hours in urgent care, honey?
Girl. Why are you guys telling Hussy your medical information? I wouldn't do that, man. Girl. Do I seem quiet to y'all? Am I quiet? I don't think so now. Maybe I was too far away.
You better stop getting yourself into trouble. What happened? Leah is falling apart, but we can't let her do that, Bull. We can't let her be falling apart in there. Leah, what happened, Bull? I love you too, Trisha. Hi, Timo. You guys, we haven't heard from Raccoon Man. We have not heard from Blaze and Banter. I really sending out prayers to both of them. And let me tell you something. Nobody has heard from them.
Okay. So I thought, is Blaze okay? I keep hearing shit about Blaze. Blaze is on vacation. I keep hearing bad shit. I don't know what's true and what's not. So I genuinely hope she's okay. Like, I don't know what happened, but
none of Blaze's
Raccoon Man is done with you.
people have heard from her. I don't know how I can try to find out in other ways. I don't. I really don't. I would. As a friend, I would. But I don't know. Hussy, I have bad shoulder tendonitis, and there's now calcium buildup in my actual tendons. Oh, I know. I hope you feel better, sweetheart. That's a lot of hours to be hanging out in there. Please be careful. Make sure you wear a mask, okay? Because, you know, they got a lot of them sick. COVIDitis or whatever the hell it is. Just be careful.
Cal, so she's probably fine. Logging off isn't a bad thing, given what has all happened. Yeah, that's fair. And
feel better, sweetheart. I have not heard from Raccoon Man, honey. I didn't send email. Blaze, I didn't send text messages. I know Fallon sent text messages. I don't know what the hell's been going on. You got irritable bowel syndrome? Oh, hell, we got the irritable bowel syndrome. Girl, hi, Noxious Bull. Where you been, old witch? You can't do me this away? Good to see you, sweetheart.
Ricky, Cal, she said she was going on a long vacay with a lifelong bestie. Okay. I have only been concerned because of shit I've read in chat, but, like, you can't believe any of that shit, right? So I was like, uh-oh.
Tina, 9 months, sweetheart? Thank you so, so much. Man, time flies. Love you, Hussy. I love you too, sweetheart. And yes, time does fly. And thank you for sticking around for 9 months, sweetheart. Thank you. So it means a lot to me. Thank you. Hey, Hussy Boo. You got a new job, so we've been busy? Well, hey. You gonna give me a cut now? 2%? I'm glad you got a job. That's good news. And I'm so happy to see you, honey. I don't forget about my people. I really don't. I don't. Maybe. I'll take one.
This feels weird off the bat already.
So how are you guys doing? We did a stream this morning about Carrie. You guys, she's fucking exhausting. I don't, you know what? I can't. I'm sorry. I just can't. I really don't have that much venom in my heart for her to do what she's doing to me. I don't have that much hate for her to do what she's doing to me, to do it back to her. I really don't.
Well, you tried for like a month. Well, she was gone or whatever. You tried to get water from a stone, as they say. He's wearing a blouse again. The Princess Leia. I used to find his intentional mispronunciation of words funny. Now it just makes me want to punch a pillow every time he does it.
I don't. She's not worth it. She's toxic. She's a negative Nelly. I'm more happy, laughing, having a good time, bringing happiness to you guys, bringing laughter to you guys, acting silly, having a good fucking time. I can't be bothered with this fuck shit. I can't. I'm sorry that I keep falling for it, and I'm gonna fall for it again. I know I am. But that is not what I want to do with my life. It's just not. I don't even care about the numbers. I don't. I have my loyal supporters. I still make my money, whatever it is. If it's a little less 1 month, if it's a little more 1 month, it's fine. It's fine. At the end of the day, I don't want to change who I am. I don't have that much hate for her. I am not going to go and try to stir up all this, oh, let me be your friend and apologize to all these people so I can gang up on her. You know what? Go do what you got to do. Go do what you got to do. I'm done with your fucking ass. I will fucking call you out sometimes, absolutely. But honey, you're not going to change who I am. You can go stream about me for 5 fucking hours. I don't care. You're going to get a couple of more 100 views. What, you got 200 more views this time? Last time we were almost even. Whatever it is. It's exhausting. It's fucking exhausting. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting my people through the shit. I'm not putting myself through the shit. At the end of the day, I'm going to make more money not talking about you, and I'm going to be happier at the end of the day not talking about you. Because honestly, we all know that she's a piece of shit. We all saw what she did.
Where's this coming from?
There's no point in constantly doing this shit. Once in a while, yeah, some days for sure I will do my weekly drama update. Why not? That's fun. I started that shit. But girl, get a fucking life. You want to live your life with enemy of an enemy as my friend? Go right ahead.
Krista, I hope Blaze is enjoying her vacay, but if she does plan on coming back, she needs a stronger constitution, change communities, or chat under a sock. I tell her that her mental health is more important. I agree. I do think that if people kind of want to mess around a little bit, maybe chatting under a sock is a better way to do it. Like, if you do want to make content, people then are a little bit less, oh, hey, Voiceless, thank you for the raid. Then people aren't, like, following you around as much.
I like the Rosie stuff, too. I don't care. It's a good distraction. And I'm still getting decent views. It's going to start off low. It's fine. It's fine.
I just don't see how he could meaningfully break into the Rosie community, because a lot of those people already know who Hussy is. I know I've said this before, but because I'm networked with those people too, and they already know who Hussy is. They don't like him. Maybe it's a rapidly growing market that I just don't know about.
Wonky Eyes reacted to my, pretty much not even a reaction to Ryan. I really didn't have much to say. I have no hard feelings for Ryan. I have no hard feelings for Ryan. Okay?
Which Wonky Eyes?
I didn't say much of anything in that stream other than I respected his sexuality. And he didn't show where I didn't respect it. He just said,
hey, Brittany.
It's fine. I'm not mad at him. I'm not going to hold grudges against him. When I was looking through all of our text messages and stuff, we really had a good friendship. We really had some. I enjoyed our friendship, and I would have been more than satisfied, more than content with him never knowing, and I would have maybe grown out of. He ain't no bad man. No, he's not a bad man. No, he's not a bad man. Hi, Viking Boo. Maybe I would have just not had feelings anymore. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't that deep where he didn't even know. How deep could it have been? Where he didn't even know.
Oh my god, that is an insane emote.
Carrie had to go fucking say everything because Carrie can't keep her fucking mouth shut about anything.
That's like Santa wide.
Chantal.
Oh, you're dressing up. Can you send me a picture, please? Thank you.
When you bring your friendship online, people try to destroy it. I've experienced this before.
Hey, RBF.
People were going after my friendship with Vicky, and they won for a short time, but I'm friends with Vicky. And we were able to rise above.
But, okay, so other people that have talked to Vicky, like Yato, have said that that's not true.
The fuckery online. But it doesn't work that way all the time. And me and Ryan never met. So it was different. But I know some people don't like him, and that's fine. But this man has always fucking respected me. Always fucking not disrespected. He always fucking respected me. He could have came online and talked a lot of shit. He could have dragged me. He could have fucking lied. He could have fucking said so much shit. He could have dropped my fucking voicemail. He didn't do anything.
I mean, you already accused him of lying. Like, I don't know why we're trying to take that back.
Of that. You don't think I take note? You don't think I appreciate shit like that? I fucking do.
Hey, Dusty. Hussy wanted Ryan to come over for some shark coochie.
And it's unfortunate that it had to be this way because when I went over the, whatchamacallit, the text messages, we had a good time. Thank you, Torvi. We had a good time, and I really did want to help him. And I don't believe that he gives a fuck about YouTube. I really don't. I think he does very well. But I'm the kind of friend that will promote you, share your links, and all that kind of stuff without thinking it's weird. I know, Noxious, I know. But I don't know what I did.
Dove Kitty says, Hussy was nasty to Vicky. He's lucky she's so nice that she would never say anything bad about him. I encourage people that are that nice to actually rat on this guy. Because I feel like Hussy takes advantage of that a lot. Like, he'll cozy up to people he views as, like, too nice. You know? I think that's what he tried to do with Carrie. And even Carrie didn't completely rat him out. By the way, as this is a topic of discussion, it is gay when men sword fight. It is also gay when a heterosexual male receives fellatio from another man, says Dusty. Yeah, I don't get why Hussy was trying to make that seem not gay. That seems a bit weird to me.
Even at this, it's not even about, oh, I thought he was hot or anything. It's not even about that. It really isn't. I can be with any guy that I want when I go out at night. It's not even about that. I think he was a good friend. And I don't know what I did. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
I mean, like, I would say it's more people are probably, like, more bisexual than they realize. But that, like, Hussy, that's not, like, your place, okay?
So I set a goal for $100.
That's true, Krista. That is very, James Charles of him. Oh, Ricky, Kel, no spectrums here? Well, too bad.
So Gigi decided to, I know, some people think he's boring, and you know what? It's fine. It's fine, Leah. I get it. A lot of people, Carrie thought he was boring. So Gigi did a stream about my thoughts. So I set a goal for $100. If we get the goal for $100, I will react to part of the stream. And memberships count and all that counts.
What? Does he meet the goal?
I don't know if I really want to do that because I can't handle Gigi. I really can't.
Why?
That's why I don't listen to his bullshit. I have to watch other people. And by the way, you should go react to stories from the internet. If you haven't, stories from the internet.
Why?
Just saying. This wonky eyes is so jealous of everything about me. He's jealous that I live in Manhattan.
Okay, so this is about Gigi.
He's jealous that I live in a doorman building. He's jealous that I don't have to pay for men. He's jealous that Ryan was my friend. He's jealous that I have an attorney. He's jealous that I can afford an attorney. He's miserable that he has to ride my coattail. He's miserable that his eyes are wonky. He's miserable that his money couldn't even buy him love from Tragic. And he's miserable that he looks the way he does.
Wow. Got some hard feelings there, buddy? Jesus Christ.
You still had your boobies reduction. You still had your tummy tuck. And you still look.
Wait, guys, what did Monty do? Can someone update me on that? Because I don't track Monty at all. Spaghetti Model, you can tell which wonky eyes he's talking about. Well, it seems like he's talking about Gigi right here. I reacted to this too. Or to him reacting to that too. And it was really annoying because I had to do all the work again. But maybe he's doing it on purpose to confuse us.
It is. Have you looked into fixing those eyes? You rode my coattail, honey. My coattail.
Oh, then why does Gigi have more concurrence than you? That doesn't make any sense, Hussy. You're not making any sense.
Always ride coattails. From Belinda to me. If you are a success like you claim to be, why are you with your hand?
Oh, should we react to that? I haven't seen that yet.
No. That's not a success to me. Okay.
Oh, is it really old? I think I have reacted to the really old one. If it's not new, then I don't care.
Why can't you sue next on your own? You know, the one that your friend of a friend is, enemy of an enemy is my friend. Why can't you sue him on your own? Why do you have to ask French Fry Girl for money?
What?
And let me tell you something, eggs. French fried girl gave me $600 to sue your ass. Yep.
No, she didn't. Shut up.
Yep. And keep fucking with me, sir. Keep fucking with me.
She's live right now. I'm gonna go fucking ask her.
That's all I'm going to say. Four times is a charm.
I'm fucking asking her right now, bitch.
Is Max in here? I didn't see Max. Maxie Boo!
Maxie Boo!
Are you in here, Ronnie?
We are all garbage.
Okay, I'm gonna ask her right now.
Defend people who don't bathe for like 4 days in a row, but are you really gonna compare personal hygiene to shanking 2 people? I don't fucking think so, lowlife. Take it down a notch. Christ, this guy really sitting there in the fucking Tommy Hilfiger 2000 tracksuit that his sugar mama paid for, talking mad shit about hygiene? Bitch, shut the fuck up, Koki. Balls on this guy.
I'm asking her right fucking
You don't go
now.
sit walk by yourself. Depressed, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm depressed.
Who the
Because you have nothing, no life to do.
Who the fuck is this?
No life. Get out of your room, shower, wash your clothes, clean your room,
Is this Nader?
deal with people, normal life. People feel bad because he's depressed. He depressed himself.
She might not reply yet.
I read 1,000 books. He read 1,000 books, no one of them about hygiene, that he need to take shower.
I'll send her a message. I don't think so. I don't think that happened. I don't think it happened.
Peanut is one. Oh, there you are. Hi, sweetheart. Let's see what else I want to talk about. So am I going out tonight? Yes. Absolutely. So you guys really do not want me to react to GG? Because we haven't gotten it. Can we get some super chats, at least to piss off the haters? You don't have to send me $500 or $200 or $100 or whatever. But we could
Give me $50.
Could we just get a little bit of something
Right
to piss off the
now.
haters? Because you know GG is pocket watching me. Oh, he's pocket watching me. Hi, Magsy Boo. And a little birdie said,
It's okay. That's too little for him to actually strike.
You sent me a PayPal, honey? I didn't know. You guys, if you send me a PayPal, please let me know, because I don't get notifications all the time. Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. Chantel, thank you, boo. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, here's Dusty. GG is on SSI. GG is his own home. As a friendly reminder, don't forget to report your income if you're in receipt of SSI, including gifts from family, friends, and gambling wins.
Sweetheart. All right.
I'll message her on X.
So we need $90. We need, thank you, boo boo. I really appreciate that. We need $90 for the goal. To react to GG. Memberships count, PayPal, Cash Apps count. Okay, so what did I want to say? Yeah, okay. So let me take this off. So I heard a little birdie in my ear. Say a little something.
Banned me and changed the
Thank
title.
you.
Cuckoldry.
At Hennessy Granger has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Hussy, you don't get notifications because they're going somewhere else?
So this little birdie said, oh, Fallon doesn't give Hussy money like she used to.
What happened during the GG stream yesterday? I ask because, like, Ricky said, right, GG, everyone needs to stop feeding Hussy or something. I haven't watched it yet. I did go back and look at a couple clips. Ooh, Eb uploaded a new video. I did go back and look at a couple clips. I think that he was just talking about the alcoholism thing. Like, and I think that he was more meaning being careful so that, like, people don't get sued. That I did go back and look at that, but I didn't have time to look at anything else. Dusty says, nothing happened. It was rather tame. All GG and I Blame You did was laugh and make fun of him. I see. RBF, I haven't finished watching it. I'll have to catch the whole replay, but, like, I did get that one clip where I had thought that Gigi had said something different, and I posted about it. I don't remember. I may have posted about it in more than one Discord. But, yeah, I think he was, I don't know if it was so much about, like, feeding as much as it was about not, like, being careful about what was actionable or not.
Have a fun night out. Thank you so much, Sandy Boo. Sandy, you remind me so much of a friend of mine, an old friend of mine, Kimikaze. You remind me so much of her. Thank you.
Kimikaze was here, like, less than a year ago, wasn't she?
Very much, sweetheart. I absolutely will have a good time. Thank you. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you. So, yeah, a little birdie.
Who's Lady Cowpie?
A little birdie said on a video during the live stream.
Ricky, I'll watch the whole thing on replay.
Not in my ear. No, during the live stream. That Fallon has really cut her super chats.
This is something I said. I said this, and he says what I said, word for word. Okay? Ooh, tornadoes. Are you in... This year has been the worst in my 43 years of life. You must be in the Midwest, hey? Yeah, it's because Tornado Alley is moving towards Dixie Alley. Thanks, Lilu.
Let me tell you a little fucking something. Timo Kusala, thank you so much for the $5, sweetie. I really appreciate you. Thank you, boo-boo. I really appreciate that.
Let me check the map.
Better to use PayPal. Yeah, if you use PayPal, just let me know if I missed it. I will still give you a shout out. I think yeah, I got everybody. Okay. So they said, I don't know if I didn't even put my PayPal. Did I put my PayPal out there? Whatever. Oh, they said, oh, Fallon has really cut the super chats. Listen, every fucking time. Thank you, Mags. I'll put it up there. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh my god, be careful if you're in the North Atlantic right now. Jesus Christ!
I'll pin it. Fallon is not obligated, nor are any of the other people to every single time or ever to give me even $1. And out of all people, you are going to call out Fallon.
Do you want me to call out other people? I can if you want. I just happen to notice Fallon where she goes. Like, also, look at this, dude. Ah! Bro.
Fallon. Don't do that to her. She doesn't deserve that.
No, I'm gonna keep doing it. Actually,
She has been a blessing to me. She has been a blessing to our community.
I don't care.
She's been a blessing to every fucking. And she has still stood by our side through thick and thin. For what? For what? Not a damn fucking thing. You know, this is a fucking headache for Fallon. It's a headache. Hey, Ladybug, it's a fucking headache. So if Fallon doesn't want to fucking give me anything for 1 fucking month, that is her business. Fallon is my real life friend. Do you not understand? You don't even know. You have no fucking idea.
Why are you so upset that I fucking speculated on this, dude?
Is she? Thank you so much for the $5. Don't explain, Hussy. It's strange for people to watch who is donating to you like that. Parasocial as fuck. Much love. Thank you, sweetheart. You know what? It's very strange, but this is what has been going on since day one. Day one. And let me tell you a little something about Fallon.
Fallon boo.
See, I don't like when people try to make up stories about my friends. I don't like that.
What?
That I'm going to.
Wait, what was being made up? Because, dude, dude, you don't need to really pocket watch to know that Fallon isn't sending those 100s anymore, bro. Okay, like, slow down with the crack intake, okay?
To be honest, I forced Fallon to treat her to lunch. I had to force her at the casino. She's like, no, you're not going to do that. I said, you better fucking believe I'm going to do that. I said, you better fucking believe
that's concerning, honestly.
I'm going to do that. I told you I'm going to do that. I'm going to fucking do that. You know what she did? At the end of the night, she gave me $100. She said, I won. I'm giving you the $100. I said, Fallon, no, I don't want it. I said, I do not want it. No. She said, this is who I am. This is how I fucking roll. And she fucking gave me that $100. Do not come for my friends. Don't do that. You don't have the class Fallon has. You really do not. You do not have the class Fallon fucking has. Okay? Yeah. She came to me. I was sitting down at the casino, at the slot machine, and she came with a $100 bill in her hand. I said, I don't want that, Fallon. She goes, you're going to take it. I said, no. She goes, I won. I said, good, keep it. She goes, no. This is how I am. And she gave me the fucking $100. And she wouldn't take no for an answer. Leave my friend out of your fucking mouth, bitch. Because you don't have friends like that. You do not have friends like that. And that was way after my cousin had met her, liked her, wanted to see her again, and all that shit. Way after. My cousin didn't even know that. And yeah,
what if your cousin fucking sucks, bro? What if that's true? Dude, is this like a GTA 4? He's like, she met my cousin Nico. She met him. And he liked her. We met him, we went bowling with cousin Nico. Like, no one gives a fuck if your cousin likes her or not.
I'm gonna meet Fallon again next month. It has nothing to do with her fucking money or anything like that. Fallon is in this community, honestly, because she deserves to be here. She wants to be here. And she's a good person. She's not gaining anything from it. She's been attacked since day one. She's not even fucking monetized.
I went with Hussy's like, come with me and cousin Nico. Like, who gives a fuck? Is she even really your cousin? Or is she just like a lady, you know?
I'm not going to allow people to talk about her like that. Fuck Carrie. Carrie, you know what? You're going to be by yourself talking about Fallon. Eventually, you are. Mark my
Probably
word.
not, honestly.
Mark my word. You are going to be alone.
No. Because here's the thing with Fallon that I don't know if you get this, Hussy. Fallon is like a bigger lolcow than you waiting to happen. We just gotta connect all the ends, the bobs and the bits, okay? That's really what needs to be connected. It's just like what communities has Fallon run from? Because we know about Krama, right? But there's bound to be shit prior to that. So we're gonna find out.
Talking about my community. Mark my words.
Mark my
Because your shit
words.
is exhausting. It's exhausting. I don't want her anywhere near my community. I know it's hard to come by. And I do miss Ryan. I fucking hate to fucking say it. I do miss him.
What the fuck?
I do. But he doesn't want to talk to me. And that's his right. And let me tell you something, Wonky Eyes. Stop talking about him. Just leave him out of your fucking mouth. Stop talking about him. He doesn't want to have anything to do with this. I'm never going to say anything bad about that man ever, ever again. Okay? And I wish him the best as well. And that's it. You know what? So, you know, people try to paint me to be a monster, and that's fine. They want to push their narrative. You saw my entire friendship from beginning to the falling out with Carrie. And you heard Ryan give his side of the fucking story from beginning to the falling out. I'm not a monster. I'm not a snake. None of that shit. You are listening to Wonky Eyes Gaining Ground, where he rode my coattail. He rode my attorney, and he got what he wanted. And I now am some type of a monster? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. Yeah, thank you, Leah. Thank you. I'm not perfect, but I am a genuine good friend. And I was good to Carrie. And I was real to Carrie. What more do you want? I agree with Carrie with so many situations before she brought me to you. She was absolutely in the wrong. Thank you. Thank you. I really cared for her. None of it was fake. None of it was fake. I'm not going to take any of it back. I really did care for her. But to see what she's doing now is unforgivable. It's
Hussy boo.
dirty. It's disgusting. And you deserve everything coming your way, Carrie. Everything. Everything. You think you have friends? You really think you have friends? You don't. You don't.
Sorry, I had to look at something quick.
You really don't. You never did. You never did. What makes you think you have friends now? Oh, next. Okay, the one that's bitter and lying about me because his girl lost over 20 grand because of me. Remember when you came up with your husband and you're like, Hussy never won any money? Remember? Are you going to correct that, honey? Are you? Because let me tell you, 20 grand is a lot of money. It's a lot of money, honey. Good for you. Good that Val, Welty, anyone else put you to the fucking curb. They don't have to like me. It's okay. It's completely fine. But they saw what you were doing. Okay? Good for you, bitch. Stay alone. And leave Fallon out your fucking mouth.
No, I like talking about Fallon. It's fun. What, like, why can we not have fun with Fallon? If Fallon is a problem for you, then find a new money friend.
Carrie, leave Fallon out your fucking mouth. Because you know Fallon lives in New York, right? You know Maxwell is licensed in New York, right? Leave her out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah, but that only matters if, like, you are in New York. Like, that's why you didn't sue Negs, because they were in Indiana. Val, Hussy, just for you using me as a talking point, I'm gonna be meaner to Fallon Pays.
Wow, look. 104 people just listening to me talk without anything, Carrie. How is that possible? How is that? I need you.
I mean, that doesn't matter, because Carrie has more concurrence. Like always. Carrie can go live at, like, an insane time and still have, like, way more concurrence than you, Hussy. Do you remember that time y'all were doing the stream battle and you had, like, she had, like, 115, you had, like, 30? Just stop, bro. Worst of the internet, hello. Can you imagine Fallon trying to sue over her Crystal Hot's take? Oh, no.
I need to react to your videos, Carrie, boo. Are you coloring? And let me tell you something.
Dude.
Aligning.
I think I'm gonna change the title of the stream to "Let Me Tell You Something," because he says it all the goddamn time.
Yourself.
Let me tell you.
Thank you, darling. You are aligning yourself with Eggs, who lost not once, his girlfriend and him not twice, but 3 times in court.
No, you settled, dipshit. Stop.
For slander and defamation. But you want to call me out for, I love you too, EMB. Thank you, honey. You want to call me out, excuse me, for having Shadow Wolf Cup in my chat. Yeah. That.
Ricky, I thought he said with eggs, LMFAO. Stop aligning with eggs, Caribou.
Is what you said.
Stop with the egging.
Have no problem promoting eggs.
Stop with the egg cracking over there.
That she took my private Facebook picture of me when I was 3 years old. 3. A baby.
Yeah?
And posted it on his page. You have no problem with that, Gary, right? But you want me to call out Shadow Wolf Cup. No. No.
No, God, I don't need more Draven crossovers, okay? I'll keep saying this, dude. Whenever I watch Draven and Crazy Renee, I want to smoke crack. I've never smoked crack, but they make me want to try it.
I'm not going to do it, bitch. Absolutely not. Shadow Wolf Cup is not a moderator in my community at all, nor do I promote them. Shadow Wolf Cup has given me content, uploaded content for me, and that is a fact. But you are promoting eggs.
Hey, Strawberry Douche. I love how the ring light gives him googly eyes.
A lot of explaining to do, honey. Honey. And I don't have a problem with Jessica Mesca. She is problematic. I was mad at her. But at the end of the day, she didn't impact my life. She tried to. She tried to, but she didn't. And I do think deep down she likes me. I do believe it. And I do like her. Sometimes, you know what? You can't help it. You just like a fucking bitch.
Val, maybe his speech impediment makes it so he can't say the N and negs, but he said the N word just fine.
I don't hate Jessica Meska. She's problematic. So am I. But I don't hate her. I don't know why. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. I never hated her. I think she likes messy. She likes yes. I know. So she wanted to call Robert. She wanted to call Robert. Is that the end of the world? Greg wanted to call Robert. Greg wanted to call. I can't help it. Hi, Booby. I do like her. It's easier for me to come and say, fuck Jessica. No. I know, but I like her. I can't help it. Call me a sucker. I like her because she's a cutie patootie. Meska's messy, but she's fun. I know, and I'm going to give her that. But if you wanted to call Robert, you call Robert. I don't care.
I think Hussy might be a bit messier than Jessica, which is saying a lot.
I like my Jessica. And that maybe it's a me issue, whatever it is. I like her. You don't have to like her.
Everyone call Robert.
Hold on. Thank you for the PayPal. We got a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much. So nobody wants me to react to Gigi. Thank you.
Nobody wants you to react to Gigi? What if I want you to do it?
Thank you. You're actually doing me a favor. Thank you.
Why would you make it an option if you don't want to do it? What?
Thank you, honey. But if you want to buy me a drink tonight, you guys, I'm worried about Raccoon Man and Blaze.
I mean, I don't know about Raccoon Man. It sounds like Blaze is just taking a break, but I mean, maybe Raccoon Man got freaked out because didn't he threaten to go to Carrie's house and like beat her up or some shit?
I'm seriously, Hussy, can you sing? Can you drag Gigi? He's disgusting. If you send me $50, if you send me a $50 super chat, of course I would love it. I love Red. I love Red super chat. It's gross.
Like, that might be why we haven't seen Raccoon Man since. Like he might have been like, I freak out too much or some shit. The STIs from his time in Nam got Raccoon Man. Uh-oh. Dusty Blaze probably fought another trash can and lost.
Or if you can add up to $50.
Hey, Vicky.
I miss Raccoon Man. I do. Leave my fucking Raccoon Man alone.
Wait, Strawberry Douche, I've seen him around Cali, which is wild? Really? Now, okay, so I haven't really covered Life of a Free Spirit, but I'm kind of tempted to. Does she strike? Is that something that I should be doing? Oh.
I hope he's okay.
Clearly, Raccoon Man isn't a fan of my pairing him with Fallon thing. He's looking for a lady.
Okay, I hope Blazing Banter is okay.
She's not really a striker? Ooh. Ooh.
Can we get $100 super chat? We have 116 people in here. Can we get two $50 super chats? Two $50 super chats. Come on. Carrie's gonna react to this tomorrow. Oh my God. I wake up. I wouldn't give a damn neither. Can we get
She doesn't strike, but she will love a back and forth? Oh, now you're just inviting me to do it, Shadowhair.
two $50 super chats? I will react to.
Shadowhair's like, I'm gonna dangle a little carrot over there. Hey, Milking the Milkers.
Gaining grounds. Wonky eyes all bitch. Pottered. If not, it's okay. You can send me a Cash App, a PayPal in there. Yeah, exactly. Let me go. Hold. No.
Ah!
I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God, dude. Do you never... Look, I get that it happens once in a while, okay? Like, I've burped on here when I've been, like, you know, like having a beer or whatever. But, like, he does it every single time. Multiple times. Like, just stop, bro. Like, did your mom not teach you any manners at all? Probably not.
Oh my God.
And there's third.
Oh, really?
Hey, GERD is no excuse, okay? You guys over there in the States now have, like a premium on heartburn medication, or at least, like, generic heartburn medication. Maybe, I don't know if that was one of the tariffs or something Trump made, but, like, generic heartburn medication is wild expensive in Canada right now.
No, we good on the PayPal and on the Cash App. You spend all your money on your shoulder? No. Well, that come first. Shoulder come first. I ain't no.
Could. I don't know how the subtitles got could out of that.
Can somebody please send me $50? No.
Are we gonna do this? Please send me $50 thing again. Do we need to repeat that? Is that necessary?
$50. I ran it up. Can I get $50? All right. Now. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, listen.
Oh, he's gonna do it again! Ah! Kel, you've seen the elephant chair dance? I haven't. If you send me a link, we can go over it. I've noticed too, by the way, that Queen of Cocks or whatever, like, she's coming back into season, and I'm ready for it, okay? I'm fucking ready for it. I wouldn't understand. This is Sarah Wowie. I wouldn't understand. Can we get some BC warriors in here? We got octopuses. We got... What else do we got? Where's some BC warriors? I want to see some hussy faces, okay? I'll start. Oh, no! Oh, I got BC warriored. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ricky is gonna have fun with that one. Ah! You guys weren't expecting that, were you? Hello? Knock, knock on the door. It's me. Hussy, what are you doing? Hello? I know, it's so hard to dodge those things. Hussy! Knock, knock. What is happening? He's texting Charlene to give him $50. Charlene Boo! Where are you, Charlene? Fallon Boo! Who's another, like, pay pig of his that I can't think of? Maybe Magsy Boo! Oh no, not the tentacle! Oh, Stormy Boo! Dude, has Storm been in chat, even? I feel like I haven't seen Stormy Boo in a bit. I could just not be paying attention, though. Ah! Dignity and humility have apparently left the skyscraper. If they were over there to begin with. She has been over there? Okay, thank you, Joy. Also, I'm pretty sure his entire chat has blocked me, and I'm, like, too lazy to just look on a different account. Is Kyler still Kylering? I think so. I think Kyler is still Kylering, but she moved back out west or something. What? Did this get muted? What just happened? No, it's not muted. Is this muted? I don't have the tab muted, I don't think. Oh, thank you, Charlene Boo, for answering his text messages.
Charlene, thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm here and I'm gonna again. Thank you, honey. We love you here. Thank you so much, Charlene. You know how much I love you.
I love you, Charlene Boo.
Day one.
I love you forever. Charlene
Thank
Boo.
you so much, Charlene. Wow. What? Why? No.
Why?
Leave me alone. No. I know it, honey. I know it. Boo.
Oh my God.
You hear me, Boo? You called me before heading to... I know, sweetheart. I love you, Charlene. Charlene has been a blessing to
Oh my God, are you gonna cry? Because she gave you Listen, if you guys wanted me to cry, somebody would have to drop like I might cry if I got like a multi-$100 one, but it would be with happiness.
my life. We all know that. We all know that.
Oh, yep, no, Joy's right. Y'all are right. She was not in chat before then.
Thank you, honey. She is amazing. She absolutely is amazing. All right.
Lilu says, also in his chat, she wrote that he almost missed her because she was going to bed. Ah.
You guys, do you want me to react to him or no?
Decide.
Really, pause?
Clearly you never decide, because we're going to have to get to the next one.
Show to message, her to donate. I don't know what that means. Okay, thank you. Do you want me to react to GG or no?
Hussy, it sounds like you want to react to Gigi. Just react to him. What's with the, you gotta tell me to do it, chat. You gotta tell me. Oh, is it not stream appropriate? Uh-oh.
My big bullshit, ready to get it started. Bitch, I got it. Oh, hit the plug. Ride around with folk.
This might be stream appropriate.
$50. If we get another $50, I will react to Gigi. 5-0. Love you all. I love you, Charlene. Have a good night, sweetheart. I love me some Charlene. I do.
The only thing I'm not sure about is I don't know if it shows too much, like, pubic area.
Fucking ugly bitch.
What the fuck is that? What, are you like spitting out watermelon seeds? What are you doing? What? Stop! I don't like that.
Let me see how much we collected. Hold on.
Yeah, we're talking about Callie and the elephant chair dance. The only thing is, I don't know if I'll get popped for the song.
250. No, we're not going to react to Gigi. We probably got another $40. No. And thank you.
Hey, Toaster Cleaner. Hey, Sir Arlen of Pennytree. Fat Cree says, speaking of seeds, a bird should have sunflower seed into my plant, and now I have a sunflower. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Sunflowers are gorgeous, except when they're kind of creepy. Hello, what are you doing? I feel like you're smelling me. I don't like it.
Does anybody want to come up? Hold on. Hold on.
Hussy, no sniffing. No sniffing.
Boo. Shadow, let me tell you something. I am so sorry for the way you have been treated. Honestly, I am very, very sorry. Okay. I'm going to let you know that, okay? You do not deserve what you've been getting. Sorry, honey. Really. Fuck Carrie. Fuck Carrie. Okay? I don't know what she wants me to do with you, but she is far worse than you. Far worse. Okay? She can go fuck herself.
What's Carrie been saying about Shadow Wolf Cub? Out of curiosity.
I never, ever changed my feelings for you. You have always been supportive of my channel. Okay, honey? And Carrie, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Because you are supporting Negs. You are supporting Negs. Go leave Shadow.
So? I don't, why is supporting, like, okay, supporting Negs is negative if, like, Negs is doing something that's cringe, right? But if it's like this shit, it's not negative.
Wolf couple on. She is welcome here, always and forever. Period. And thank you for always. Oh, laugh my ass off, Rockford. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. Wrong person. LOL. You mean the one who sold the fat? Go suck your husband's cock.
Oh my.
You loser.
Okay, this is a Carrie W, alright? Carrie says, LMFAO, wrong person. You mean the one who sold Farrah Fiasco's private photos? Drink more Lush? Jesus Christ, Carrie.
You loser. Drink more Lush. You are the fucking alcoholic, bitch. You are the fucking alcoholic. Aren't you alcoholic? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, are you mad that I have Shadow Wolf Cup here? Are you mad, boo-boo? Are you mad, honey? Oh. Go suck your husband's cock, bitch.
Stop. Why do you keep saying that? It's so gross. Stop.
Go fucking suck your husband's cock, bitch. You fucking piece of shit. Trash. Trash, bitch. Trash, honey.
Holy fuck!
Go apologize.
Whoa! There's a KFC, damn it!
Attypupils 7577 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Hi Kelboo, Chat Boo.
Hi, Aegis-Blade. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate you.
That's the vow. Go apologize, bitch. Bitch. She's pathetic. She is pathetic. All right, you guys.
Okay, so he just got drunk for like an hour? Dude, I want to see the fumigation cat again.
You know what? I got good things going on in my life. Carrie is not one of them. Fuck her. Fuck her husband. Shadow, let me tell you something, honey. I think about you every day. Every fucking day. Okay? Do not stop coming in here. Do not. Okay? Listen to me. You have been nothing but sweet to me. And that is all that
it's shadow hair.
matters. Okay? Listen to me. Fuck it, Carrie. Don't leave me. For her.
Don't do
all right,
it.
you guys. I love you all. All right?
Don't leave me for Carrie. I gotta go pass out on the couch.
Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. Fuck Carrie. Fuck her husband. And fuck everything she stands for. Because she is fucking loser. And at the end of the day, remember that. Hussy loves you.
Yeah, there's like a different shadow, and I think that's who he's mixing her up with. Now, he has streamed since then, since we're doing a slop stream. Okay, we're doing some sloppy slop. Oh my god. Is this really... We won't go through all of this.
Fucking funny. Where? Oh. Morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to Loudmouthhussy. I'm your host, and yes, I am. Happy.
This is from this morning.
Saturday. Nice to see you guys. Let me say hello. Hold on. Leah Boo, you're the first one in there. Good to see you, honey. I know. This playlist, Leah, you have every right to curse me and rip my ass a new one, honey. I will eventually do it. But I am so sorry that I haven't done it yet for you, honey. But good to see you, sweetheart. Turbo Ninja, you're also in here. You're the close second one in here, so. Donna Boo, we got Fallon's in the Fashizi. Hello. We got M Storm is in the hat.
Dude, I'm just begging Hussy for once to balance volume. People, please balance your volumes.
Al's, hello, boo. We got David. Good to see you, honey. We got Katie. Hello. We got A's in the Fashizi. Hello. Let's see. Look at Jessica talking about she's shaking her ass at work. Oh, really? Really?
Hey, don't forget to like the stream, guys, by the way. It helps me in the algorithm. Thank you.
Oldies are really, to me, they're gold. I love them. I really do. Hold on. Delolo, hello. Good to see you, honey. Hold on. Chantel, hello, my pay pig. Always good to see you, so. We got Ashen Oracles in the Fashizi. Hello. Good to see you. So how's everybody doing, you guys? I literally.
Hey, day by day, Christine.
Chitty. Got up at 10:53. And I'm like, I got 7 fucking minutes to get my coffee, get the fucking music going, all this shit. That's why I was late. So I'm so sorry. I got up early this morning.
Well, at least I wasn't the only late one today.
Watched a little bit of Pistachio, and then I went right back to bed, honey. What was I gonna say? Rev is back. Yes, he is, y'all. He did a you know what, Storm? There was no way I was just gonna stay up from 5 o'clock this morning. Hells no. Hells no. I asked an article. Did I say hello? I think I said hello to you, but hi again. Hello. I gotta let this coffee kick in. Hold on. You know I'm getting old. Hold on. Let me tell you a little something about Pistachio. She's fucking funny. She has never made me laugh the way she does recently.
Okay, I did see that Pistachio did stream last night. I don't think it's very long. Maybe we'll watch it once he gets to the boring part here.
Whole thing about cummies.
Oh, God.
And when she talks about AJ's hairstyle, all that shit is hilarious. Like, she really gets me fucking laughing hard, and that doesn't happen often with Pistachio at all. But this fucking shit she has down pat. I also agree with her when she says the people that are surrounding her also treat her like a little baby. Yes, she does have a great voice for it, too. Yes. She's always fucking screaming. She would be the neighbor from hell. But she's fucking funny. That's what a typical New Yorker is like, always fucking screaming. But yeah, I watched her a little bit. David was in there, and then I took my ass back to bed. But so what we're gonna do is react to Rev's video. Rev, thank you for coming back. Maybe Carrie could find her old content back, because I just can't deal with that fucking shit anymore. I'm probably gonna do a weekend update tomorrow.
How many times are you gonna say I'm not reacting to Carrie? I'm not reacting to Carrie. Dude, shut the fuck up.
We'll talk about her. Obviously, it's Sunday. We'll do that. Drama recap, whatever. But I'm just so hi, Fallon, boo. Use the lazy bones. Fallon. I didn't get back to anyone yesterday. I was just so fucking hungover, and it was my cat's birthday. I cuddled with her. We had such a good time together. I bought her a gift. It should be coming today. Somebody else bought her a gift too. That's coming next week. I just had I didn't want to do nothing but spend time with her. We had an amazing day together. We really did. Okay. And thank you for you guys wishing her happy birthday on my community tab. I took that picture of her yesterday. She's just precious. All right. Let me have another sip of my coffee. Okay. Oh. So I didn't watch Wonky Eyes' stream yesterday, but someone told me that he claims I called Charlene, and I asked her to super chat me $50.
You obviously did. We just saw it.
And she super chatted me $50 because I told her. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't just call people up and tell them, "Oh, give me your money." Like, that is fucking ridiculous. But I think that's what he said. That's what someone told me. I could be completely wrong. Thank you, Fallon. But yeah, no. I don't call people up and I don't say, "Oh, give me money." But of course, they got to make shit up. All right. Let me get... So I was doing the pre-party show, David, right? And Charlene sends me a $50 super chat. And I think Wonky Eyes said, I called her up and I asked her to send me a super chat. When have I ever called anyone up and told them to give me money besides David? Like, seriously. I don't fucking do that. Everything is about my fucking pocket. I don't understand.
I mean, you pocket watch though, Hussy. Like, it's so clear that he's watching everybody right now.
People are fucking so damn jealous. It's whatever. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that shit.
Hey, busy little Bee-Buzz! I missed you.
Let's
I hope you're doing good.
Authentically Shanny up. Okay. Oh, Fallon, it's constant. I mean, it's since day one. It's kind of funny to me because they do it and they just get madder and madder. You know? So anyway, I'm gonna set a goal because I know GT.
We're gonna do the Rev stuff, and if there's paneling, I don't really want to do the Rosie stuff because a lot of people in here don't like it.
She's watching. GT, keep going after my pockets. The more you go after my pockets, the harder I'm gonna piss you off. Piss off.
Oh, busy little bee, that's so cute. I just told my husband I missed you. We've both been doing our thing, but wanted to come show support. Yeah, dude, I feel like everybody's been real busy lately. I can't catch up on the drama either. I'm like, people are getting rapid, but we are approaching the end of the summer and fall here, which tends to be when things get really hot.
There you go. Keep going after my pockets, Gigi. Did I set it? Yeah. Goal 150. Piss off, GG. Memberships.
Hell, if we watch Rosie, I'm sending her the video of her fupa in the pool. You're gonna send it to Rosie?
Count, Cash App and PayPal's count. And I will give you a shout out for the Cash App and PayPal's as well, unless you tell me not to.
Assume that when it says I'm live,
okay, so this is
that
yesterday
will be
on Shanny's channel. Very interesting. He's back.
And I'm going to assume that when it says I'm live, that means it will be recorded and I'm live.
Correct.
So how the fuck has everybody been? It's been an extremely, I'd say, and definitely for us.
Oh,
it's been an extremely long.
Yes, A says, I saw Raccoon Man in Buff's chat. He said he has been gone dealing with family and his health. Okay, so somebody emailed me yesterday and said that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I'm glad he's back.
Oh, you're sending it to me.
And thank you for reminding me, sweetheart. Yes, so Raccoon Man was in Buff's chat yesterday. Okay, good to know, good to know.
Period of time before we've done any kind of live stream. And there's good reason for that, trust me. There are events that preceded the Buff Weeb stuff that you're not really aware of at all, where things got a little bit dangerous.
Oh.
Like dangerous how?
In our parts.
How?
Now we were dealing, hey, hi Tab, what's up? What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm saying hi to everybody that's
Dude, I gotta go get some Tam-Tams from the store. Speaking of Tam-Tam, I need some cookies.
In chat, I like you, you're cool. You're always going to be cool in my book. But as per, you know, my head doctor's advice, I don't read chats and live streams because it can make me extremely, almost psychotic. So I don't deal in live stream chats anymore. But I think Shanny is the one that came up with the title for this. So I'll try and cover everything that's in that and better, you know. But the personal thing is, let's just say we're not in
He wants $150? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and let's just say we're not in New York.
Oh, well, good.
And I'm going to leave it there because personal life shit now is what I call.
Also, I apologize to the headphones users. Like, the balance is so unbalanced that it's just going to be difficult for me to get it at a really comfortable place, unfortunately.
Off limits.
I'm not even gonna lie. If he was in Manhattan, I would probably go and say hi to him. Not Shanny.
Hussy, stop screaming in their ear.
But for him.
In terms of me. Now, Shanny's her own individual.
I'm glad you
said
said
that. And if someday she chooses to go back.
So now we know where Raccoon Man is okay, but we still haven't heard from Blaze.
Back on and talk about personal shit, that's entirely her business, right? But for me, Look, my first channel was Revelation News. I debuted on YouTube in like August of 2012. That was like my first video. Around that time was like August of 2012. And I never really talked about my personal life other than where it was testimony videos. And it was just showing Christ in my life and how, like, yeah, it's pretty hard to fucking deny God when you see God so clearly in your life, right? So I did very positive Christian videos. That's what I did, man.
Oh.
Then I got with Shanny.
Positive Christian videos? Is that really what you did?
And this is not any slight to her, because I know that's what everybody likes to do, and I'm sure I threw that shit around when I was on the circuit, on the Repsians, and doing all that shit in that very crazy fucking time. That was all a huge fucking mistake, and I literally take responsibility for it and say, yeah, I'm sorry that I was weak in the flesh, and not obeying my vows in marriage with Shannon.
Hey, Tina Boo.
Sickness and in health.
Good to see you, honey. Speaking of Tina Boo. So, Tina, you're hilarious, by the way. So, Tetris Tooth was live yesterday, and as soon as she started the live, Tina went in her chat and said, hi, Hussy, in chat.
Unofficial version Meg says, I wonder what Hussy and Buffweeb were doing in Oh Lordy, It's Jordy's chat the other night. What, did Hussy notice that I've been going over there a little bit?
You went into Tetris Mouth's chat right at the beginning, and she's like, hey, Hussy in chat, and then Tetris Mouth goes, are you lost?
Like, I haven't been in Jordy's chat a lot, but that's really interesting.
It went good. That was great. Wrong chat. It was good. It was perfection. I just happened to fucking be there at the right time, honey. I was like, what is she talking about? And then
Oh, they both super chatted. Interesting.
I was like, have another drink, honey. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you for the advertisement, sweetheart. That was the best fucking shit ever.
Mentally, the thing with...
Are you lost? Yes, I'll find my way at it.
With Will was so fucking depressed that she was pushed into a pit, and I should have been at the edge of the pit going, hey, honey.
Okay, Spaghetti Model just linked this to me, and then Discord decided to randomly disappear? Hello? Where did it go? What the fuck? What the hell? It's gone.
Take my hand. And I said to myself in my head, yeah, Jay, you did that.
You
tried to get her to go and fucking get mental help, and you knew she needed it. You tried that, and she wouldn't do it.
Oh,
well,
shit.
There's still a very...
Fax Incognito, thank you so much, sweetheart, for being a member. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout-outs, son. Thank you so much. Yeah, memberships count, you guys. Oh, and also, I think Max said something that triggered her. She has a new PFP, and Max Slack is like, who the fuck is this now? Bad. And then she came up with a stupid fucking response, like, oh, the person that doesn't want to show their face is going to come up and talk to me that way. I'm like, bitch, there's a reason you don't want to show your face. I've never, not one person on the internet has been so scared to show their fucking face. Not one content creator, ever. But you. We've seen everybody.
Where
but
is
you.
it?
Why? For 5 fucking years. Because you're fugly. You're fugly. Fax Incognito, thank you so much for gifting a Loudmouthhussy membership, sweetheart. The Ragamuffin. Got it. You better say thank you to Fax Incognito right now, otherwise they're going to take it back. Ashen Oracle. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. The Discord, I don't know if it just, like, went to some really low place on my window or what. Give me a second.
Hold on. Thank you for being a member for 9 months, honey. You make my life so much better. Thank you for being you. Love you hard. Thank you, sweetheart. And you do the same thing, sweetie. And thank you so much for being a member for 9 months. That means a lot to me, honey.
I have to
and Stormy Boot and gifted a Loudmouthhussy membership. The CO, what is this? The Koto. You better say thank you to Storm right now. Otherwise, you're going to take it back. Thank you, Stormy Boo. I appreciate you. All right, let me just do the math real quick. We got 4. All right, so we got 140 is the goal. We got 140.
Very important thing called love and marriage. Love and marriage goes together like a horse and kid. Yeah, you know that fucking song. Married with Children. all the dog shit. I want to thank every one of you 167 folks in here with 6 thumbs up. That's extremely generous, and I love it.
I want to know why they were streaming, by the way. Do you guys think that they just needed money? Like Shanny needed money? Melissa says, Rev was drunk even before Shanny and was known for sending dick pics to people. That's true. Yeah, well, to me, Rev does sound drunk in this.
You for that.
Okay.
Because for some fucking reason, you do like watching me from time to time. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm not feeling horribly, insanely depressed right now.
You know, at this point, I don't care who wants to say what about Carrie, because she's crossed the line in so many different ways, so many different times. I really have no more fucking respect for her at all. I really don't care.
We get it. You don't like Carrie, okay? We get it.
She wants to do this enemy of an enemy is my friend thing. That's never going to work out for anybody, ever. But she's at the point where that's all she has. I'm not that person.
Which has been my life.
Yeah, I'm done.
Almost every day for quite a while right now, because there's
how many times is he gonna be like, I'm done, and it's like, no, you're not done, shut up.
There's certain things going on that in personal life stuff that I'm gonna say it, like it's a huge loss that I feel in my heart is for Gavin Kit Kats, and I know that's it's like, oh, it's a cat and blah blah blah. Yeah, but they literally like become your children. If you don't have children, it's literally like, well, that's my baby, you know, that's my baby. And losing that baby has been extremely fucking difficult. I've even had.
Oh really? Really? Katie, thank you.
Is that a drum? Did you just send a drum at me? The fuck?
So much for gifting a Loudmouthhussy membership, sweetheart. Who got it? Moose Lynn. Moose Lynn, you better say thank you to Katie right now, otherwise she's gonna take it back. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That was sweet of you. Thank you.
The boy was like pretty much in my arms, you know. And it felt so real. So I have like that soul. It's like a soul fucking thing with Gavin. And I'm trying to work past that. It helps having pictures of him, and I look at the old.
It's so easy to fucking take care of a cat out of all pets, and you couldn't even do that. It takes 5 minutes to clean a litter box. You couldn't even do that. Basement was all fucking disaster. Now you're gonna act like, oh, you miss him? Fuck that.
Old pictures, and I go, oh, that's my boy, you know.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
But then, see, look, I said I'm not going to have any personal stuff as I proceed to tell you about personal stuff in my life. But let's say that this is sort of like a step back into what I want to do.
Did I say hello to you, sweetheart? I'm sorry if I didn't.
Because the last fucking thing that happened to us with the buff weed, that fucking torture device tank thing, that you have to consent to be.
Torture device tank? We were reacting to this on the WAFcast last night, and it's like, dude, you guys have done it twice. You've clearly consented to it. Just stop. Stop with the buff weeb slander, okay? Stop
tortured, which, you know, we did for money. It's exploitation. But what I'm saying is you're going to get, now what I'm going to get into, my next mode here that I'm going to go into is what I want to do for you as a content creator going forward, okay? I want to close the door on personal stuff. And for now, the way it has to be is that you don't know what state we're in.
Okay.
Because that's the best way for us to try and pull ourselves up and get up off the floor and make some kind of life that's worth living. But to close that up, I want to say I want to thank everybody that has helped me out in my Venmo account, because like you're fucking paying for our food and everything because we got the EBT shit turned off. We got to turn it on. So everybody that gave anything in my
Why
Venmo,
did they get it turned off?
Jason, it's at Jason Dash.
Why did they get it turned off?
Well, okay, if they left the state, which it sounds like they did leave the state, like, we watched the Buff interview with Vampire Lady and her husband, and it seems like Rev and Shanny went to New York State because they heard a rumor about New York State's, like, in New York City specifically, they have, like, I don't know if it's a universal housing program. I don't know what specifically it is, but I am assuming that you'd have to be a resident of New York State, which is usually you have to stay in a state for 6 months to a year to become a resident. So it sounded like Shanny and Rev went out there, realized they got scammed, and then came back to PA.
Because they moved and they're in a different state? Does anybody know?
Egroff, which is my name. If you could help me out there whenever you can, whoever you can, $1, whatever, it's cool.
Well, you know, Hussy, if you had watched Buff's interview with the with the vampire people, you would know.
You really help us out a lot. A lot. So, you know, I think back to the days when I was making videos on a consistent basis about world shit. And what I look at in the fucking headlines like every fucking day today, if I was on there doing what I was doing then, I'd probably be making 5 videos a fucking day. But there's really cool Christian content creators out there that are into the esoteric end of Christianity and prophecy and how the second coming.
Thank you so much for the $2, sweetheart.
Well,
I found 8 quarters. Love you.
I'm extremely surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Shout out for quarters.
When you realize how many nuclear weapons are ready to literally be launched at various targets on the planet, you know, that clock, they have a clock, that the midnight fucking clock, okay? And the last time that it's like 0.15 seconds to midnight. So it's basically on midnight.
It's called the Doomsday Clock. That's what it is.
Already. And the reason why is because the Masons are really, they want to pull the big trigger now. If you listen to Paul,
the Jews are gonna end the world, is what he's trying to say.
And I can't remember where this interview was, but he did an interview and he said, what we need is another 9/11, a 9/11 on the level of like a thermonuclear Holocaust type 9/11. And only
that doesn't seem like another 9/11 to me. That seems like a nuclear Holocaust, which I feel is distinct from 9/11, as 9/11, while bad, would not be nearly as bad as a nuclear Holocaust.
Then will the American people truly understand how much danger they're in. And lots of people will die, yes, but in the new order that follows, it will be a much safer planet.
Some of you may die.
Now, if you know anything about Masonry, you know that there is a light side and a dark side to Masonry, as in any fucking brotherhood. Any kind of secret society, any kind of clandestine political group, say, you're going to have a place where they're like, well, we come together every once in a while and we talk about shit, like the Bilderberg group. They're a big one that has kind of fallen off of everybody's mouth and they don't even pay attention to it anymore because, well, the main guy that followed it, Tucker is his last name. I can't remember. Jim. Yeah, Jim.
I really fucking hate when he starts.
He was like a fucking incredible reporter. It's fucking.
Well, this is politics, but it's not like understandable. It's incoherent. It's like weird conspiracy babble.
Of reporting on Bilderberg Group, and if it wasn't for him. If it wasn't for Jim Tucker, we probably wouldn't even know about the existence of the Bilderberg Group, which, if you don't know, it's a party.
Oh, my God. Thunder and Lightning. Malibu. Is it Thunder and Lightning where you is, honey? Oh, hell.
And we want you slave status that you have to lick a fucking floor.
Hey, Sandy.
$5
Fallon is afraid of thunder.
That you can't even have a fucking apartment. So why would you want a job in the first place? Because you can't even fucking have an apartment with the income. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the 185 people. Why did he go on some kind of fucking rant about the Masons? Well, this is why. The Iran war is a Mason war. There's zero doubt about that. Because both Trump, it's unbelievable that people like myself actually thought that this guy could have been something positive for the
Did I find Discord yet? No.
Country, when he's got every single marker of one of them and not us, and us being the patriot-minded fucking Americans. That if the founders were alive today, Donald Trump would hang from a fucking...
Oh, I just put a community post. I don't know if you guys, hold on, let me see what's, okay, it's at 11 minutes and 41 seconds. So, this wonky eyes Gigi, who's fucking obsessed with me, obsessed with the money that I make, obsessed with my channel, obsessed with my community, obsessed that I have an attorney, the one that rode my coattail, okay? This is him, you guys. And he's wearing the sunglasses so you don't see his wonky eyes.
Jesus Christ.
This thing here.
What is that?
That's Gigi. The one that had to pay. Tragic.
This seems old, like you paused it. Or this seems like a goofy photo on purpose.
To be with him. To be his man. This
my God.
Idiot right here. Every fucking stream since April he's been doing about me. He just can't handle that people like me, they watch me, they give me money. Yeah, oh, it's bad, hey. It's really bad. He's just gross. Look at him. Dude, keep showing your ass. You're not hurting me. Keep showing your fucking ass. And I'm curious to see how much money he made yesterday, since he wants to pocket watch me all the time. You screamed about me for so long yesterday. Did you make anything? I'm sure you made a few bucks.
I did. See your Tam thing, though, where you're supposed to dip it in coffee? That's a good point. That's
we'll be talking about him tomorrow. Look at that face.
Good point. We're talking about him tomorrow. Why not today?
The level of corruption, the level of say it crony capitalist bullshit, making him billions of dollars. Now it's cryptocurrency. This piece of shit has put his son in some LLC bullshit dog shit company.
No, Gigi and Tragic were not together. This is something. Hussy is taking something that Gigi said way out of context. I can't remember the exact thing, but that's what it is.
That's going to make trillions in the fucking crypto market and
oh, hey, Negs, what's up?
Fraud. Because that's what the majority of cryptocurrencies are, is pump and dump bullshit fraud. It's like a bunch of little Ponzi schemes. And the biggest Ponzi scheme, of course, is Bitcoin, which will pop one day.
And a little message for Carrie. Carrie, you keep saying, oh, I'm aligning myself with Shadow Wolf Cub, and Shadow Wolf Cub did this or this.
Okay, we keep talking about Shadow Wolf Cub. Spaghetti Mouth, then suck up coffee into the cookie and eat it fast. I feel like if I tried that, I'd get coffee everywhere.
Do you know you're aligning yourself with Eggs, the person that slandered and defamed me that I had to take to court several times? Do you know that you're aligning yourself with him and he took my picture from my Facebook when I was 3 years old?
What?
And put it on his Twitter?
Negs, what? Okay. I'm assuming this wasn't a private Facebook. This was probably a public Facebook. It seems like a very stupid thing to be upset about.
Do you know he did that? That's okay with you now? He was coming after your husband too. Torvy Cat, we're just gonna call him Gigi. He's a content creator that's obsessed with me. That's what you're doing.
That's what you're doing.
Go to zero and people will lose their fucking minds, and a lot of people will probably, self-terminate over that
No
shit.
public. See, I thought so. Like, he loved, dude. Also, like, if it's a funny picture, it's a funny picture. Just don't share shit if you don't want people to see it.
Because that's what they make their life about. Well, where am I going to get the Facebook girls to hit me up every night if I don't have $1 trillion of crypto? My life is over. I'll never get a fucking blowjob again for money.
Oh, gosh.
It's over. You get it? Those of us that are going through, learning to live on the least, I think we're in good shape. If you're in that place mentally that you're not thinking, oh, shit, I can't live another day without that Lamborghini. When you have a Rolls Royce in the fucking driveway, if you're thinking,
I don't think you'd want a Lamborghini to be out. Like, I feel like sports cars, unless you've got like a classic one, they're so expensive with parts, and you can't get them done at like a regular like shop. You have to go to like the dealership or whatever.
In that minded way, I think you're already fucked.
Did y'all hear the thunder? Oh my stars!
Oh no, thunder!
I'm getting out the window.
The homeless who, they run out of whatever little money they do have, and then they start looking on the side of the road for a half decent cigarette butt to smoke, and you go, holy shit, there's half of a Newport, and your day is amazing because of that. You just found half of a smoke.
Hey, that picture I posted of her is so adorable. She's so cute.
Newport, and you go, I can put that in my mouth and fucking smoke it, and then you do it, and you go, oh man, I could get like bird flu, what?
Oh, there goes Shanny.
Shadow Hair. Every time he calls Negs eggs, I flinch and wonder what Overfricta and possibly myself are going to be accused of. Then it's like, oh, he means Negs. Dude, no. He's talking about egg cracking, like the crazy crackhead, dude. He's buying the crazy crackheads egg cracking conspiracy.
Up your ass.
Oh, yeah. Thank you,
IWD
Waffcast.
get a DeLorean to make it look like the movie.
I would get a DeLorean to make it look like the movie. Thank you for being a member of Team Diffys Plus for 9 months, by the way. You rock.
That was token on this thing had like face herpes. Oh, God, you got face herpes just from having a cigarette. Yep.
Thank you.
But see, it was worth the cigarette. And that's what it's like being homeless. Oh, well, I get face herpes. In multiple ways out here. Not for me, because I don't fornicate. I'm a shanny, so I don't fornicate, so I don't have to worry about the
He doesn't fornicate!
monstrosities out here. I don't have to worry about that. My cock turns green, like,
Oh,
you know,
fuck's
matter.
sake. Don't nobody
And
care
it's
about that.
orange.
Whose husband? Is he talking about David Anthony's husband, the Irish David? That's the only husband I could think that could be relevant here.
Shit coming from my cock. I don't have to worry about that because I'm sticking with Shanny, and I know Shanny's a good
Oh,
girl.
that's
She
the
doesn't do
problem.
shit ever with anybody but me.
She fornicating in there?
And that, do you know how much of a gift that is?
Yeah, it's a curse.
It's a huge gift to know for a fact that she ain't looking for because they're slimy, they're weird. Do you get this? 99%
Negs, oh, the Limpricon.
of the time having some sort of sprinkling of venereal disease in it. So why would you? Why would you go from one to another? Because it's just you're waiting for disease. That's all. And 99% of the time, the love making ain't the best anyway, right, ladies? You have to hear about that today. You want to hear about James Franco? And that just came into my head. James Franco, who is allegedly an actor. I don't
understand what this means. James Franco is allegedly an actor? He is an actor. What? Is he like one of those, does he think he's one of those fake people? Like James Franco is actually dead and so he's got like a body double or something?
James Franco, an alleged actor, because I've seen him in Pineapple Express, I've seen him in Spider-Man, and probably a couple other films where he's just James Franco. He's not acting. Okay, I'll give it to you. He's a good actor if we're going to say he's an actor like Jack Nicholson. That just goes to be Jack Nicholson on screen, you know? He gets roles because that's a character acting.
Oh yeah, Rev is back on the meth for sure.
Hired for roles because of their character, the way they are. So
you guys please hit thumbs up.
If you say James Franco's a good actor in that sense, maybe I'll give it to you. I would not put him in any category of goodness. I'm not being mean on that. I'm just
Hey,
my
Cammy.
opinion, he's just a character actor, and a lot of people, I guess, you know, dig him as a character actor. You like Pineapple Express, right? Yes. See, she's a Seth Rogen fan. I think he's absolutely dog shit because he likes seeing children in ball gags.
Okay, what? Now, we asked this last night on Wavcast. What the fuck does that mean? Seth Rogen likes seeing children? What does that mean? What, does anybody know what the fuck he's referencing? I still don't know.
Could we say a person's just a little tad suspect if
Yes.
they want to see ball gags in children's
Yeah,
mouths?
that's why I don't watch him no more.
And Johnny Knoxville, too.
Ugh.
And I would just say to Knoxville, you got to stop being, you know.
Aegis Blade says, I think he's saying that James Franco plays James Franco and everything, but is just really stupid. But he's still an actor, though. Like, you can play as yourself in a movie.
A dog shit individual. And you need to doubly apologize to Bam for fucking up his leg. And
You
then
want
need to
some
doubly,
money?
triply apologize to Bam for not giving him adequate compensation for the level of fucking amazingness
Yeah,
that he
sure.
did for Jackass, which is
And like I said last night, so the reason why Bam Margera might be out of money is because he's been, you know, a drug addict and alcoholic for a long time. I love Jackass and all that shit, but I know that he probably used all his money already.
basically, he's a founding member. Could you say that? How much money should Bam be swimming in and never have to worry about, like, not eating or something? Because he was literally in that type of spot, man.
Show business.
That you want to fucking totally in the asshole like that? Why?
Corey says, Keldoge, you have to remember, Rev thinks he can be Brad Pitt. I know, but, like, at least say something that makes sense.
Like I don't. What, he's not. Like, he kind of fits the fucking. He's a Satanist, right?
Yeah.
So he kind of fits the clothes of a star that you would want to have a lot of money. So give him his fucking money. Like, that's bullshit.
Neg says, Bam is flush with cash, unlike Rev. Phil is his accountant. Isaiah, Bam had money from Element on skateboarding, and he had smart parents handle his money. Ah.
Maybe Bam will come around, though, and see that the flip.
I haven't kept up with that particular thing. That was more of like a thing I was a fan of when I was a teenager, because that's when it was all happening.
The inverse of what he was believing before is better. And it, like, you know, the healing of the heart and all that shit is really.
I don't think
cool.
they moved either, to be
And
honest.
Billy would tell him the same, you know. I saw a thing where it was like 4 years ago or something.
Why would they move? Doesn't make sense.
Billy said that Bam was turning into a very toxic individual.
I don't think it's asking a lot to at least have your conspiracies make sense.
Bam would literally shit his pants and cry if he saw that Now you guys got me conscious about saying fucking Billy's name because it's like Billy. It's not Billy. It's Valley or Ville. I'm not finished.
Okay, Bam is clean and sober and skating again, says Misty Day. Okay, that's good.
James Franco. I don't give a shit. I'd rather talk about Billy below. But he's pretty much out of the spotlight now. He just has like a Finnish model girlfriend. He's never
right,
been
Maxine?
He probably won't ever be. But yeah. Anyway, fine. James Franco. Bullshit. Wow, that was incredible, wasn't it? Where he wanted to set up this whole thing where he has this incredible fucking evidence of an alien in his fucking garage, right?
Okay.
One of the most...
So we looked up this video that they're talking about last night, and it's literally an AI video. Like, it's not even James Franco. Somebody made an AI video of James Franco finding aliens, and Rev appears to believe it's real.
Fitting fucking Hollywood stories that could have ever existed is James Franco in his house, and he looks out the window, and he goes, wow, that's my garage, man. No, I'm seeing something. That's a fucking gray alien, motherfucker. That's the most amazing thing. Somebody said I love Shanny. Aww. Top Chat. Thank you, Top Chat. We love Shanny here.
Shanny, why don't you show your face, yo?
He looks out the window and he sees a fucking alien and he goes, holy shit, I'm going to relaunch my career on aliens. But at the same time, having a pretty legit looking nervous breakdown. Like he's running through the streets of the city going, I really got to get out of here, man. This is not the right place for me to be.
Guys.
I remember CKY. I listened to some of their music.
How's that talking?
Okay, I'm on a live stream, so this is like, you know what I mean? The politics of a can.
I can't remember if I saw the DVDs or not, mostly from drug use at the time, but Pepperidge Farm remembers.
We're not going to go there, but I'm going to go. No, that's okay. That's cool. It's fine. I just wanted to thank everybody for being with me. I got 229 people here, 37 thumbs up. I want to thank you. You made a successful live stream. That's definitely successful. So I want to thank you for that. And Shanny says hi. She loves you.
You can go F off.
But I just wanted to mainly just say the James Franco thing's total bullshit. And why? It's obviously a person in a suit going, hi, I'm an alien. Isn't that incredible? Just great. James Franco, that's taken care of. Okay. Realize that you're in
someone traded me CK4 for some weed in 2004. That's pretty awesome, actually.
The final stages of the Masonic Third War. Time to
I know, right? Alan, come back.
Luciferian worship opening. Please. All of that shit. The plan. Albert Pike's fucking bullshit, dog shit, asshole plan to bring about the worship of Lucifer on planet Earth. It's fucking hilarious. There's a lot of people that already worship that shit. You guys, man, I don't like judging people on intelligence, but do you realize you're worshiping a being that wants your demise and wants the demise of...
I mean, aren't most Satanists don't actually worship Satan, though? It's like a political philosophy thing.
Collective humanity. Now, if you're somebody like fucking Gary Amendum or something, that you're anti-humanity, like an anti-natalist, people that say that they think the human race should stop procreating, then I would understand why you might want to worship Lucifer. I get that. But the fact is, the majority of people want pretty much what's good for other people to happen. They want that. Good for others.
G-Bay, thank you for the $5 super chat, sweetheart. Shanny's left tooth hanging out for dear life over there. Wait a minute. Maybe she lost that last tooth over there. We don't know. How funny would that be? I mean, seriously, how much life does that little tooth have? I'm curious now, honey. Thank you so much for the $5, sweetheart. I really appreciate it.
Jesus Christ, it's really storming over there.
Sure. All right, we down to 127, I think. Thank you, hon.
Obviously in the camp of Christ, Jesus, because that's what he wants for all of us, is the absolute best possible. And he's going to give us that, even though we don't deserve it, in the Millennial Kingdom, which I'm telling you, you're fucking 5/10 of a second.
The Millennial Kingdom? Like Yu-Gi-Oh?
Into fucking midnight to having the rapture happen, and then, oh, holy fucking shit. You want to talk about a hot planet, right? 125 degrees, 130 degrees. It's going to get real hot up down here after the rapture happens.
Oh, I think it was, never mind. That's fine.
And that shit's going to happen fast, okay?
I don't think it's going to get that hot in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I do fully believe.
Oh, yeah, dude. The goal for, like he wants $150 just to piss Gigi off? Jesus.
That you're going to have a time when, one way or another, we disappear. And the light of the world goes out. But I don't think it's for a long time.
So you said that your...
Waftcast, the Millennial Kingdom, it's just a bunch of exhausted 40-year-olds.
Food stamp has been cut. You haven't streamed for over a month. So you're not making any money. How the hell are you taking care of yourself? How the hell are you eating? I don't buy none of this bullshit. You're moving, which costs money. So you're doing all these things. You don't have food stamp, and you're not streaming, and you still have service for a telephone. It don't add up, honey. It's very hard for people to feel sorry for you, especially when they're offering you money to do interviews and shit like that. You're full of shit.
He just played. Shanny gets banished to the Shadow Realm. Rev is finally free.
Time, man. I think the rapture.
They don't want to say where they are.
Almost.
I think they say where they will.
Almost. Resurrection is what it would be called in the Old Testament, not this rapture word that's been taken and used and made fucking total bullshit out.
No,
you know, books and fucking movies and no. Like Shanny's right in the sense that the bullshit that you see on screens and in books, it's totally fictionalized reimagining of fucking all the revolution shit, right?
State of delusion, exactly.
A lot of embellished dog shit. But what you have to understand about Iran is it's a fucking huge piece of the fucking time clock that you're getting to the point now where Israel is starting to see more nations say, I don't think we're going to deal with this motherfucking shit anymore.
Stop it.
Why does Israel
you can do the piss off the haters goal. Like, I respect it, but you can't do it every stream, okay? Like, even if you do nothing goals like I do because the algo likes it if you put up a goal, but, like, you can't, it doesn't work, okay? You gotta be a little bit more creative than that, man.
The right to terrorize the planet and say, no, you're an anti-Semite, we're going to use the Samson option and blow up the entire fucking planet. What kind of universe are we living in? Any kind of fucking...
Last night.
And you're going to say, wow, Rev, now you're like, you were anti-globalist, you were anti-UN, all of that stuff, anti-NATO, and now you're trying to tell me that you think the UN should do something? Yeah, I'm telling you the UN should do something. Why? Because you have a fucking genocide that's been going on in Palestine, Gaza, 78 Gaza, you know.
Where's my $127?
78 fucking years of death, of babies being annihilated, you know, innocents being absolutely torn apart.
Holy fuck, babies are being annihilated and torn apart. Jesus Christ!
I'm telling you right now, is Palestine. And
you know he's out to lunch when he's talking about this shit. And
in Palestine. I mean, okay.
He don't got a job. He been homeless for months. Okay? He living in a damn tent and he worrying about Casa. You better get you a damn job. By the way, did you get your ID? Have you set up some interviews to do for some money? You worrying about James Franco. He don't give a rat's ass about you, you dumb fuck. Get you a job.
Yeah, Happy Poop seems to be disappearing and then reappearing, spaghetti model. Misty Date, not more of everything is the Jews' fault. Dude, I feel like the Jews, have been blamed for so much, like, in girl world lately. Like, why? What did I do, okay? What did I do?
If you, I testify before Christ himself and say that I was a used vessel for Zionism, because I was a Zionist, absolutely 100%. Because all I understood Zionism to mean is that I would stand for the right of the Jews to exist in Israel.
Okay.
That's all that Zionism meant to me. And yeah, of course I would, they should have their land. The problem is, then you do research. That's when shit. Oh fuck. You do research, and then you start finding out things like Zionism was a atheist movement. It was created by two Jewish atheists, which is a absolute cancel. Those words cancel each other out.
No. Judaism is both a religion and an ethnicity. I don't know why I keep having to explain this to people.
You cannot be a Jewish atheist.
Can you guys Google some shit for once? My God.
Exist. Okay. You can be a non-believing member of the Judeo, whatever the fuck you want to call it, the Jewish blood, right? But to say you're a Jew and an atheist is not a thing. Okay, because the ethnicity goes with the religion in that sense.
No, it doesn't.
Which is why a lot of these people are claiming...
It doesn't! Stop! No! I am Ashkenazi, and I also practice Judaism, okay? But not every person of Ashkenazi heritage does. DC, for example.
To be Jews and are not, like Netanyahu, and they all change their names too.
And Wafcast is another one.
His name is Milkowski. Netanyahu. They all want to put the veneer of
I was just thinking about
Middle Eastern Semite shit on themselves and cover themselves.
You
in
can
it
call
like
that
a
creepy
cloak of
strawberry
witchcraft.
socks off.
The majority of Israelis are actually American.
Mhm.
They all have American accents.
100%.
What? The majority? What are you talk? No, 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 no. The majority of people in Israel are from Israel. They were born in Israel. Yes, there are some immigrants from Eastern Europe, particularly, but like, they're not. What?
That's real bizarre when you start watching videos of people in Israel, and they're not talking like Netanyahu even. And Netanyahu, his accent seems to be going. Oh. You see a bunch of people that sound like they're coming from probably Florida. Why? Because they're selling land over there. You know that?
Uh-huh.
They're selling the blood-soaked fucking land in Gaza and the West Bank.
Okay,
And now
but
how
the
many-
stuff with the settlers has been going on for a long time. Like, that did not, Rev, that did not start yesterday. It's probably been going on for, like consistently for, like, 10 years, 15 years.
Fucking more conflicts has Netanyahu, just because he felt like it. You can say, oh, this is anti-Semitic all you want, but you guys are...
And it's also not all Israelis. It's not even a majority of Israelis. It's a minority of Israelis. They tend to be, like, ultra-Orthodox. It's a very small percentage of people in Israel that are actually, like, engaging in, like, the settler stuff.
Blind motherfuckers, if you don't see this. That the Israel Zionist fucking lobby owns everything in terms of media, and if you, I don't know if they're the top of the heap, but I think in media at least they are. That if you start talking this way about it, you're anti-Semite and you need to be blacklisted immediately. Yeah, well that's bullshit, man. You got that? It's America, and we can fucking say it's bullshit when it's bullshit. Peace and Maranatha.
It's probably technically longer, Calypso, but I'm talking about like where it became a major thing in the media.
Bye, bitch. This is so boring. When he starts talking about the politics and stuff, it's like I zone out. All right, I'm gonna have to get on my laptop now because on my desktop, for some reason, I'm not a paid member of Rosie. So don't ask why. It is what it is. But give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back from my laptop, and we're gonna watch Rosie. I'll be right back.
But you can't. What are you streaming from now? What? Hello? He's streaming from his toilet, dude. His e-toilet. Boomer vision for real.
Y'all see me?
Ah!
Y'all hear me? Hello? Y'all's in there? Okay. Okay, good. Let me get this video.
Why do you need to scream in my fucking ear every time?
Hold on.
Now, I'm gonna skip through this a little bit before we go to pistachios.
Quirky.
I don't stream from my toilet, no.
Love Rosie.
Wait. Next, Balance saying, remember the Berlin Wall will never not be funny to me, yes. Like, she says it like she was there, dude. Like, she was in, like, East Germany. And she, like, brought down the wall. Oh, my stars, bro.
Apologies.
Okay.
Do we
My
get...
stars, this thunder is terrible. You don't say.
Ignore how bad the glue application.
Do we get it the whole time?
Like it's crazy. Steak, like you.
He does this the whole time, doesn't he?
Do you remember what you mixed with? Go ahead and listen to this.
Come on, YouTube. Let's fucking go. Hello?
And I had to get weighed. That was like a whole damn huge thing you just step on. This girl, I don't know, you better put them quesadillas down. I'm telling you. Yeah. And dry it.
Now I'm getting one.
No wonder she's so happy. He's like a dream come true.
Yeah, dude, I'll have to scrape that for funsies, because I can't do it with the Rosie thing. It's not my interest right now. But I want to see the angry pistachio thing, okay? I want to see what happens, because she's got an interesting... No, this is not it. This is not it. This is the wrong one. She's okay, this is her fucking thing right now. It just says cummies.
Everyone's just beating around the bush, playing with kid gloves. She wants, because that's her kink. Like, what? Play the victim. Love. Oh my God. First, let me just say, I have never been more proud to see some of the people that I've disagreed with, some of the people who dislike me, come together to speak against, to stand against really depraved kinks together, and to hold somebody accountable that loves to play the victim, loves to deflect, loves to beat around the cummy bush. And I love to see it. Let me tell you that. I love to see it. Now, I come on to Cummy's panel, bro, to try and,
Oh, there's a panel? Okay, hold on. Hold your horses. We gotta see this now. Okay, we gotta see this now. I like that. Thank you for giving me some context, because I want to see what happened. So this is from last night. Oh my God. There's a huge panel. The fuck? No, don't be striking me. Alright, we're actually gonna review this panel. We might have to do Firebat a different day, because I need to see this. We got fresh garbage. We got everybody, okay? I need to see it. I need to see it now! I've got brain rot syndrome. I'm being attacked by brain rot. You guys can, yeah, that can be seen, right? I don't want to show her chat. Her chat's got a lot of naughty stuff in it.
I was trying to be ultra careful because, you do get so angry when I get derailed, don't you? So that's what I'm saying. I'm going to be a little bit more careful about, like, who I'm letting, like, well, who, and also if you get to stay. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? So right before I came up here, sorry, yeah, late. You know what's funny is I was fixing my right lashes earlier, right? Okay.
Is this AJ or Carrie?
Because I got this like new lash gear, and it's a little bit of a learning curve, and so my left ones came out fucking fabulous. My right.
Oh no, really, Strawberry douche? Oh no.
Ones have been a pain, yes. So I was working on those, and I was sitting there, and I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't like messed up the screen, and I was like, fuck me. You just had that thought. Now you're gonna fuck up your screen, and I don't like.
Oh, thank you.
Like that kind of stuff, because I don't like putting out like shit into the universe as like a vibration. Like there's a reason why God tells us to watch what we say, and like speak curses, like speaking a curse, like and saying that I'm going to do this now, you know, like especially if it's a negative,
it's
right?
Dirty Uncle Sal.
But and lo and behold, I fucking dropped my fucking tablet on concrete earlier. Oh, I was so fucking mad. I was like, of course.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, did it work?
Yeah, it's just not working on my phone for some reason, so.
That's okay. How are you?
Know. I'm good.
Good. How was your week? Last week's been kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but my dog's name is Gus. I know.
It is Gus? Oh, okay. But yours is a terrier,
yeah,
right?
so my dog's name is Gus, and then Forwick's is Gus. Yeah, he's a little
Gus.
Yorkie.
Yeah. Okay. That's right.
No, mine is just Gus.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
and
hers
Forwick's
is Gus. Okay, and every time
and
I want to know if it's for Cinderella because I fucking love that. Gus. The little mouse, the big chubby mouse. I love
Forwick has it's a corgi, I think. Yeah, a corgi.
It's supposed to be AJ. Someone from Carrie's area made it for her. I see.
Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. I had a basset hound. They're
Wafcast, if you want, we can all hop up when it comes on. Brittany won't be here, but feel free to hop on.
How you doing? What you want to talk about, darling? Want to yell at me? You can yell at me. I fucking shattered my screen right before I came up here. So yeah.
I forget already. What was I gonna
something about the music? I only played 3 songs. The last one was I was gonna play "Walk" from Pantera, but I decided to play.
I feel like that's still.
Well, you know what? I feel like maybe there's a lot of things that I feel about your streams, but you know what? You're you, and if I'm
you
gonna
can tell me.
You,
no, I would love to hear.
Fine.
No, I'd love to hear
me,
criticisms
right?
of my streams. You can tell me.
True, I don't mind hearing criticisms, but there is something about my audience that I have started to notice, and I have noticed that I have started.
What does that mean?
That the people that do like to come, they appreciate music, okay, and they like to listen to the music, and I like that, okay, and I have been music has always been a huge part of my life, so it kind of sets a tone for me. So music kind of gets me there. Okay,
for like an hour.
That was 3 songs, Garby. That was 3 songs. But yes, that's why I usually say I'm gonna start my stream at such and such time.
Yes.
Okay,
tonight.
Usually I'd say I'm gonna start my stream though, and I want to start it though before, so I have enough time to play my music. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fine.
So for the people that do like to come in and listen to that, then they can. And I like to. This place is for me. This is my address.
Well, yeah, that's the thing though. It is very. I don't think anyone else really likes it as much as you think they do. Because they're requesting their own songs.
Yes, and they all have I've noticed though.
Are we gonna have a debate over music?
People that are requesting the songs, we all kind of have similar music tastes. So it's been very fun because
I just think it's really rude. I just think it's really rude if you're gonna show up 20 minutes late and then just play like 15 minutes of shit.
Well, I didn't do.
God, Garby's got to be pissed at me then.
Yes, I mean that's pretty light for me. So I think you would know my
So you're like less rude than usual. Okay.
No. I'm saying that that's me trying to be understanding because I do know.
I don't know. I just feel like an intro should be 5 minutes or less. Like, play one song.
I feel like you coming up here and talking to me about intro is still a part of the intro.
Is it?
What we talking about tonight? What's going on?
There you go. Okay. So, effervescent. Okay, so, well, there was a lot. But as far as the most current thing, gosh damn, I hate working backwards, but like, whatever. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on one second.
Lexi, go fuck yourself.
Where is Luxie? Luxie, why are you not in here? I miss you.
Love you, Lexi.
Oh, do you really? Oh, just
if you're free by then, okay.
Seen this.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry, I just read a message. I hear you. 1,000,000.
We'll share with the class, please. Thank you.
No, it's for the podcast. Okay.
Okay.
So,
oh my god, what was it? Daddy?
No. this time, no. No, not daddy this time. He was the one that helped me get this picture up here, though, because no matter what I did, I could not.
This picture.
I love it. The hand wakes me out a little bit, but
yeah, the hand. What is going on with this?
Because it's backwards. Because AI.
It's AI. Yeah, that's why it's weird.
It still has issues with hands. I was talking about that a little bit ago. I'm trying to figure out how I could fix it. I would have to like flip it around, or maybe just put the hair over it to look like the hand is going underneath me. But I don't want to lose I don't want to lose it though.
Look at the hand. What
I know.
The fuck is going on with that?
You're not hearing what I'm saying. I could either like put the hair like over it to make it look like the hand was wrapping around my face right here, or try to flip it because it should be the pinky. Well, or if it's going to be the back of the hand, it should be the thumb, right? But if you're going to see the pinky side, which is what you see, then it should be turned around going upwards or...
Oh, are you telling me I can play golf?
Back behind my face. So I would have to just kind of like maneuver that and turn it. So, but I love this freaking picture. I fucking love it. I love...
What's up?
I've got a whole box of BTS Oreos.
Ooh. Del Drop, we got BTS Oreos.
I love this.
Oh, and look at the guy in the background. I didn't even know.
Oh, I know. I was so
actually.
Did you see this one though? Did you see this one? Right
the
here.
guy in the background has two mouths and like and then an extra.
Oh, I know.
Like,
and his
mouth.
arms are a part of the chair. It's very creepy. I love it.
Yeah.
So
but he's got like a third mouth that looks like a vagina.
Oh,
well, maybe it's all the extra chins or something that. But okay. But do you see this lady back here with this like hat? I was looking at this one back here earlier.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even see that.
Yeah. Guess who I thought of when I saw that?
Who?
Just guess. Just guess who I thought of when I saw that one.
I can't even tell you. I can't even tell
There's
you.
an owl outside.
What the hell's going on with her?
Your mom.
Sorry.
That's who she thought of.
What is going on with her chin?
It's this. Well, actually, maybe that would be more accurate to be who.
I've gone both ways.
At Waftcast has just
but
tipped
no, I thought of
$1.99 through Super Chat. You like golf, but have you ever done a frolf?
No? What's frolf? I don't get it. Sorry.
You see though when I saw this one then. So you know, it is what it is. Right?
No.
OGD?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
You see
hey,
OGD?
Just a person trying to hear me. Oh, well, 1021. Yes. Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of it's bad.
What's
There's
bad?
so many. The whole picture is just bad.
Well,
There's
would
so
you
many
say
different-
that Dolly's stuff is bad? No, listen, I know this is AI. I'm just saying though, generally, I like this picture. Like,
let me know if there's any sound imbalances that you want to, like, or that happen that you want me to correct. I've tried to set it so that it's as balanced as possible, but I just can't. I can't look at that many windows. So let me know, okay?
A lot.
You like your you like the way your
the
face
hand-
and your hair and everything
Yes.
looks in this picture.
And my dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's cute.
Absolutely.
But everything else in the background is
I
like,
love
what
him,
the hell?
but it's creepy.
It is kind of
creepy.
cool though,
I
because
don't
you can
know.
like look around and be like, well, what the fuck is going on here? And what is
Yes,
this
it's
with
creepy. I love it. Okay, like
Yeah, okay, I can
like,
see that.
Don't you know who Francis Bacon is? Francis
No,
Bacon.
Isn't Francis Bacon like a like a historical Christian or something?
Uneducated and not art.
No, it's okay. The reason why I know him is because he was the artist in 1989 Batman, and he did the one at the museum. It was the last one where
I'm wrong. I'm thinking of something else. Ignore me.
Bob was about to take a knife to it, and Nicholson was like, I kind of like this one, Bob, leave it. And he does all these creepy fucking, he uses like animal hides as like wings and stuff. Like he'll like imprint like the animal hides to be like wings in the background. That's the last one. You can see it when they're, I mean, obviously you can see it when Party Man's playing, when they're going through the museum, but I'm just saying, even when they're at the table, that's the last, like, that's the one painting in the background that you can see is the Francis Bacon one. And he said that his paintings didn't mean anything, but they were so fucking creepy. I got my husband this really cool Francis Bacon print for him for his office, and it's this the colors. He always does stuff in like really super dark colors, but then he'll like add, like the one that I got him had these really pretty splashes of like barely like they're like pinks and like teals. But
Francis Bacon was one of the foundational thinkers in the scientific revolution. Okay, thank you, Elf Seppo. I don't know why I got him mixed up with like, I don't know. There's some guy during like the Reformation that has a similar name.
Like, the majority of it is super dark and black. Like, it's super cool looking. That's why I have like a hard time thinking I want to get rid of all my dark walls because I love my dark walls. But yeah,
no, my bedroom is like a dark.
My bedroom's super dark gray, but it's
and I also have a bat skeleton framed in my bedroom, like a real actual bat skeleton in my. Yeah.
No, you don't. Are you serious?
Yeah. No, I could send you a picture of it. Yeah.
Oh,
I have, like,
hey, Saint 21.
An actual bat skeleton framed on a velvet background in my bedroom.
That
I should have talked to you.
I'm holding baby bat right now after you said that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll send you.
Yeah, you should. You should. I might use it if you don't mind. That's awesome. My sister,
Vulva
she's
chin.
an artist.
It's a vulva.
What?
No, the guy with the chin. The extra chin. Oh, that's a vulva chin. It's not a crimson chin.
Is the game too loud? I can turn it down if it is. Let me know.
It's a vulva. For sure.
Listen, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Fudge, how are you?
Unsafe Volvo.
Wait, those are really, you bought one? Oh, did you? Okay, so for my husband, on one of our very special anniversaries, that's when he got me the baby bat. But my sister, she's an actual like artist, and she did this series where you open these boxes. There's like a series of these like chests, like these boxes, these chest boxes, like that you would open. And one of them she dipped everything in wax. Like I'm very picky when it comes to artwork, and her artwork though I happen to like. But she's also we're very similar when it comes to music though. So she did that, and she would like dip everything in wax that were in all these series of boxes, and it was absolutely stunning.
I don't care about the wax.
Get a set of bat wings in there. Oh my gosh, and they were real. They were amazing. Anyways, bats follow me everywhere. But okay, so hey, hi, nice to see you. So all right. You're making Garvey version of this? Are you really? Awesome. Thank you. Yay. Hey, Isabel.
Oh, the AI thing. You're gonna make it. What did Hollow make this?
I don't know, but I wanted to ask actually what this program is, because I fucking love whatever. Like, it's very Dolly-ish to me. I don't know. And then my husband found this really cool artist earlier that was from like the 20s. He showed it to me. Kind of similar of my sister, like our sister, like just I don't know. It was kind of. It was really kind of modern looking, especially for being like a 1920s artist. It was really cool, but it was very dark, really cool looking. Yeah, Carrie made this one. That's what I thought.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
you wonder what we have in common? No. I understand that. I get it. I do. Trust me.
I get it. It's really easy for people to do, right? But
it is. But I've heard there's some skill when it comes to making the songs and stuff. But listen,
not really.
Coming from
I'm like, you have to. No, because you have to, like, if you really want to,
I mean, I would prefer to sing my lyrics. I would prefer to do that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I'm saying, right? I've used AI
no karaoke, please.
For music and stuff, and thumbnails and whatever. But I just commies.
No. I understand what you're saying, Gardy, because I am M60.
I just think it's taking all the fucking water in the world. It's destroying the planet.
Listen. I hear what you're saying about the AI, and I did hear actually. My kiddo told me that about the AI. That's funny.
Yeah, it uses so much fucking water, dude. It uses like so much fucking water.
Black heartbeat fucking alien fucking computer that fucking what's his face has. Like, whatever. All right.
Grumble AI. Yeah, I see you, Woti. I know you love the AI songs and all this shit.
Listen, okay. Let me tell you what I like about AI. I'm gonna tell you what I like about the AI thing, or what I. As somebody that does not have time because my dad is not physically near me, I like the fact that I can get a sound down, because I'm pretty sure there's probably things that you could plug in, like where even if my husband wrote a guitar riff, right? that I would be able to plug that in and kind of have AI kind of like finish it with like drums and bass or whatever, right? And I'm sure that there's a program where I could end up adding my lyrics and my voice in with it. I like the idea that I can still make music without having to sit there and record with my band. Like, you know, like that I do like, because I love writing music. I love doing that with them. But I like that aspect of it. And I think it's a good way to at least get inspired visually by like I trust me, Garvey, I am one of the people, like, go watch Age of Deceit 3. Okay, like you'll understand. Like I don't know. I absolutely. It's a documentary. And it's really, really good, but that one specifically covers AI. And so it's kind of crazy how I wouldn't say it came out super long ago, but it came out long enough ago where now it's like, it's crazy how much of these things come to fruition to see that like now. But that's why I wanted to rewatch that one.
Can someone Google about that documentary? I'm just curious what it's about.
But Age of Deceit 3, yeah, that one's all about it.
I'm gonna fast forward here. I think they're just talking about movies or something. There we go.
I got it.
Same.
So it wasn't like about it wasn't about monetization. It was just like, no, I'm just bannovating, and someone else needs to help me with like a different.
So then he could monetize it, and then that's why there was talk about a percentage going to my friend.
Okay, no, I'm getting all fucked up again. What?
Because because he wanted to monetize it. Because he wanted to monetize it. There was
Thank you, Joy, for the sunshine.
About, oh my gosh, I don't know how this is hard. Oh, hey M60, how are you? Hang on one second.
Here we go.
Wood chipper.
So, for example, yeah, wood chipper. You could hop in, bitch.
You first.
But first. When he, so, you know,
Yes,
I had been helping him with merch at one point. Okay, the reason that I knew about David's husband having the account and everything was because when I referred him and was helping him set up with merch before like Rebuildable Ryan, he had made an account under David's husband's name. Now, there was no reason for him to do that, because ultimately, like, he's not banned from Fourth Wall. He's not banned from doing that, and there's no reason that he couldn't put that into his own name. But when Hussy does this, he does it all very literally and does it literally under their name. So like David's husband was getting these emails, and for anyone that thought that like he didn't know what was going on, he absolutely did.
Wait, I'm confused now because he was ban evading from YouTube.
I guess my point is that it's not far-fetched that he would have literally, and Hussy is so technologically illiterate, it's not that far-fetched that he would have had somebody else make an account for him. At least to me, it's not.
Ryan. No. But he couldn't monetize a YouTube channel in his name. So
is that Yado's over there?
But that only comes up when you apply for monetization.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you, is that he wanted to. That's why there was talk about when he gets monetized, because obviously it would go to my friend. My friend would be being taxed.
Who's the friend?
I'm not telling that.
Why?
Super secret.
This is why people think that you're doing shady stuff, because it's stupid.
Okay, I don't care. You can think that I'm doing shady stuff. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not
but why are you protecting this other person who was involved with Hussy?
Because they mean a lot to me. I'm sorry.
So that means that. So why is it not okay that they were involved with Hussy at this moment? Like, are they still involved?
I didn't say that it wasn't okay that they were involved with Hussy. They put me on the account. What's the problem with
just saying who it was?
Because I'm not going to out them like that.
Okay, so this is the other thing too. Why did you say that? How come you didn't just say all this in the first place? And why did you have
because
to
I wanted to make sure that the shit was archived, because I knew he fucking forgot. Like, I knew that.
Hold on. I wasn't done. When this was first initially brought up, and you said I have to hit up a friend so I can say anything about this. How come you just didn't?
I'm gonna slow it down a little bit just so I can actually understand what's happening.
Say that it was what it was before. It's the same way that you're doing now. Why do you have to hit somebody up?
What is what it was before? What did you mean
when it was first addressed that you had these other accounts on there? You said I have to hit somebody up and ask them if I can talk about it because it's a part of a project that I'm doing.
Because I wanted to make sure that it was archived.
What does that have to do with you giving an explanation of the Hussy thing?
Because I was afraid, because he listens to me all the time. I was afraid that if I said it, he would go in there and start fucking deleting shit. Now do you get it?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh.
She wanted to make sure that Holocaust archived the channel before he had a chance to delete it. I mean, to be fair, AJ, this is something you could have taken care of like a month ago.
Well, not only that, it still doesn't make any sense. Why don't you have to hit up?
I didn't realize that it was done. That's why I got a response so fast.
Well, hold on. When AJ said she was hitting this person up, she didn't say, oh, I
Right, but it was done because I told Holocaust what was going on. I know you weren't, but I was
I
already
don't know how you know
Holocaust
what I was going to say when I wasn't.
I was responding to AJ.
Okay, but I was talking, so I don't know why you're responding to AJ in the middle of me talking.
Wow.
Because
I mean, I mean, everybody's we're supposed to be adults and letting people finish. I'm letting y'all finish and stuff. I think it's perfectly okay for me to.
Y'all, I have gotten on like a day sleep schedule, and y'all are gonna force me to get on a night one because this is a little bit ridiculous already.
Ask for the floor when I'm already talking.
Okay.
So as I was saying, when you didn't say nothing about archiving or anything, you said that if it was
because
okay
I didn't want. Oh my gosh! Did I not?
Because she
I
didn't
said
want to
I
talk
needed.
about
Oh my
it.
god! I can't even finish a fucking sentence without you niggas talking.
Because I said I wanted to make sure that my ducks were in a row. I wanted to make
No,
sure.
that's not what you said. You said
I said ducks in a row. Oh, I'm sorry. I said squared away. I said squared away. Sorry. I said
no.
squared
You
away.
said put it on the front burner. You said word for word what you were writing to your friend.
Right at that moment, and I didn't realize that it had already been taken care of.
You said it's a part of a project.
Right.
Can we move
Didn't
this to a
realize
front
that it
burner?
had already
You
been
didn't say
taken
nothing
care
about
of.
archiving.
So then Hollow got a hold of me immediately, pretty much, and said, "Oh yeah, that's already done." And I was like, "Oh my goodness, thank you! What a huge relief! Now I can actually talk about it because now I'm not afraid now."
Just don't sleep. I can't do that. I can't just not sleep. I feel like people know, dude, if I'm asleep and they're like, "Oh, it's time to get up to some fuck shit." Keldoge is sleeping.
He can go in there and delete whatever the fuck he wants to. It's still there now.
What? Wait, but if people had already seen it, then he would have already known about it, whether you talked about it or not.
Sure.
What?
Because people were already talking about it, so it was known. So whether you had talked about it didn't really matter.
No, it had just been talked about.
Yeah, so
it
what was the difference in you explaining it?
Because I didn't want to give any more information if he could sit there and give it, and I didn't even know how much it was being talked about. When somebody brought it up to me in that stream, I didn't know it had already been discussed. That was the first time I was hearing.
You didn't give any information right now. All you said
that was the first time I was hearing about it.
Do the witch crack never sleep again? Listen, I don't want to get addicted to meth, okay?
It's really not that hard to understand.
You didn't give any information right now. When you were talking about it, you didn't say anything about... The main thing you were saying is that it was Hussy channel, but how come you just didn't say at the time when people were asking about it that it used to be Hussy channel?
Like 10 minutes later.
She wanted to make sure she archived everything first.
Yes.
It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have made a difference because we already seen it there. So if he had seen it,
okay, if you saw it, but maybe he didn't.
So then what would be the difference in you explaining that it was his channel?
Because I don't know what he's listening to when he is or isn't. If you guys already knew from a previous, fucking stream, because it got brought to me on that stream and saying, why do you have accounts under Tragic and Hussy, right? And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to address that because that is true. But I didn't want to say any more than I should because I wanted to make sure that it was fucking archived.
I don't know if I understand. I don't know if I understand what they mean by this. Like, do they mean that she had an account or someone had an account under like a fake name? Or like, maybe they'll explain it a bit more.
M60, can I tell them that you know about this because of the fact that I remember when
I was going to explain that if you want me to. So like a month ago.
Can you back off the vocal fry for like 2 seconds? Thank you.
No, I can't. Garbage. This is how I talk, and if you have a problem with it, you can go somewhere else.
You sound like Roger the Alien.
No.
I like wine.
Garbage. You talk like you're negative all the time.
No, I don't. I'm very positive. I'm a very positive.
This vocal fry thing is dumb. The vocal fry isn't that bad. I feel like if you've got a problem with it, you're being nitpicky.
Positive person. Very happy person.
Positive. Definitely.
Yes, I am.
So Wody knows this. M60 knows this because
of course he knows everything. He's Papa Woti. He knows everything.
No, because I sent. Yes, I know that I was being vague. I was intentionally being vague. So then this motherfucker wouldn't go fucking delete anything.
That didn't change anything. If he was listening,
you have no idea the timing of what was going on. You have no idea.
It was the
because
same amount of
a few
timing.
months ago, I realized that I had access to this account still. Okay, and I was like.
All you really had to do was just hit like account up at the top and it would have popped up because that's how.
No fucking shit, Sherlock. I didn't scroll down, okay? Because I had certain accounts.
I was gonna say no shit, Sherlock, and you said you just found out about it.
I get that. I would hit account, but I wasn't like necessarily paying attention to every single account.
Here, let me scroll up here. I think Holocop explains that she had access to a Hussy account that was made prior to the new ones with David's husband's name on it, and she didn't want to risk him taking it down. Okay. I don't. I guess that makes sense.
I finally saw that. I was like, oh fucking shit, I forgot about it. And then like I went and looked at it, and when I went and looked at it, I was like, oh my gosh, there's still shit on here. So I sent M60 a link to the channel.
I have no idea why the tragic account is there or what that one is about, says Holocaust. Alright. Melissa, Jessica Meska asked her about this account when she was with Hussy's name, or excuse me. Let me start that one over. Jessica Meska asked her about this account she has with Hussy's name. When asked, she said she knew about it and a friend made it for her because she doesn't know how to make sock accounts. And then, okay, Strawberry Juice says in the 7 other socks on her list of accounts. Melissa, then she said the friend made the sock account because Hussy asked. Okay, that is weird. I'm not gonna lie, that is weird. It seems like a lot of explanation for something that would just be like, yeah, I have some sock accounts. Okay, weird.
And I said, look what I have.
I'm so confused still about those. So basically,
I could explain it, but I don't want to ruin your ears.
No, do it.
Look, just
talk like this. It's a sacrifice. It's a sacrifice.
Put them both backstage, and I'll explain it.
Okay. Oh, now we got to be backstage.
Hell no.
Hell no. You're
gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait.
I mean,
sorry.
I can mute.
Oh my gosh, go.
You can mute.
Well, then mute. You just
Vodka. AJ isn't capable of explaining herself. I can't read that word. I can't pronounce it. But especially coherently.
Better take it all in. No, Woody, you say it. You say it. You tell them what happened.
Hold on, my headset's on.
Okay.
Okay, so like about a month ago, I want to say, I don't know how exactly when, but AJ messaged me and she said,
No, this was sorry. I just know that this was probably.
I'm sorry, I gotta jump in here real quick. Can Hollow fix their profile picture because that is absolutely.
Can you stop complaining about every
It is extremely
fucking thing,
disturbing. It is definitely
gonna
triggering my phobia, but
yeah, it's fucked up.
It's okay.
Can you stop? Thank you.
I was gonna deal with it.
Then he changes it to that. Oh my god.
See, that's the difference. Okay, so I think it was at least 3. I feel like this was around March. M60. I think it was around there. But and I'm just a stickler for timeline, so I apologize. But I think it was around that. I apologize. But yes, please go on.
So anyway, AJ messaged me and she said, oh, I just found out I had access to this account. I go look at the account and it's Hussy's channel from like 2024. She was in there, or she was in the account, and then she went into Val's stream and said something in the chat on that account. And so I deleted the message, but Val.
Vodka says, like, keldoge, I still barely know jack shit about this space, and the stream where she tried explaining and Jessica Meska even went on to try and keep her on track was mind-melting to me. Yeah, I agree with that. She could, like, deal with some notes or something to keep her more on track.
Noticed it, so I explained it to her. But basically, she told me at the time the same thing that she's been saying now, which was that a mutual friend of hers had made the account for Hussy to stream on, and she was given access to it at some point. So that's all I know. I know nothing about the tragic account or anything the fuck else. That's all I know is that she's telling the same story that she told me a few months ago.
Where did the tragic account come from?
The same friend. It was just for to help with sending large files.
No, that's not the same thing then. No, that's not the same thing. Okay.
Yes, it is because it's Google. Oh my gosh, it's a Google.
No.
How do I? Because I know because of Death's channel. Okay, I know this because of Death's channel. Okay,
that's not.
Back around there. I know this because of that. Okay, and I know that they would share like Google Drives, right?
Listen, I don't think it's a big. I don't think it's a big deal.
You're the one that's not tech savvy. I'm telling you what they told me. And
I know I'm very stupid.
I saw it happen.
But you can't say that.
Melissa, so she's saying she had to ask Woody to help her explain. I think that's what she's trying to say. Melissa says, I think it's probably nothing, but her resistance to answering just makes it sound bad. Yeah. What golf game is this? This is PGA 2K23. There's the new one is out, but I'm not buying it yet. Holocaust says, I don't understand the explanation myself about the tragic account. Vodka, the problem is that AJ gets herself heated while half listening to someone's question. Yes, that is a problem.
But the tragic thing is the same as the Hussy thing.
Yes, it is. Obviously, it wasn't a used channel.
Because you said that Hussy had a channel and you were just like kind of controlling it because he was
No,
trying
I
to work
wasn't
on
controlling
monetization.
it. It was Hussy that
Well,
was.
She wasn't controlling it. She was. I just explained it. She was given access to it.
Well, access. Yes. Okay. That's
And
kind
not
of controlling it,
in
right?
any way. No, I did not do anything. That was.
If you have
that's not
access
even my
to it, you
account.
can control it.
It's not even my account.
That doesn't mean you are controlling it.
But you
right.
could.
Just because. So, are you telling me that just because you have control over something that
Why?
you're going? Okay.
I hate hills. I hate hills. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate hills. Okay?
So then, how is that the same as the tragic account?
Because
did you have a
same
tragic?
person,
Did you have
same
access
account? It was for
to a
us to
tragic
be
account?
able to upload things to be
No,
able to
no,
March
this-
Yes,
no,
it
because
was.
no.
Oh my gosh.
Because you said it was
AJ, was this
Hussy's
about the
account.
court case?
Yes.
You said it was a Hussy.
Okay, so it was to
Hussy's
upload shit for the
channel.
court case.
Yes.
So Hussy's channel. That
So
other,
it was
okay,
somebody
so
that was
Hus-
working
shut
on the
up,
court
OT.
case with Hussy.
Woti,
Yes.
You
the
shut up,
fuck
bitch. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Get in a witcher.
You weren't even
I need both of you. I need all three of you to shut up, okay? Because I'm trying to understand what she's saying, and it's like, just be quiet.
Even around for nothing. What do you?
I just got a fucking answer from her. Why are you trying to? Here's an idea. Hussy was the one streaming on the
Yeah,
account. Why
nobody
doesn't
cares
somebody
about
ask
that.
him?
But you're talking about something that.
Yeah, go ask Hussy.
You
Because
weren't
guess
even around
what?
for none
Guess
of this,
what?
and I
Who
was
made
like,
the account for him in 2024?
Guess
I was
what?
actually
Guess
here
what?
and around
Guess
everybody.
what, Yotto? Guess what?
Congratulations. I can go
Yotto.
look up what happened.
Oh my God, no, you
Yotto,
can't because
guess
not
the
everything
fuck
is
what?
around anymore.
Shut up, Yotto. It's
And I
not
know
your
that
fucking
for a
panel.
fact.
Yotto, shut the fuck up.
You
Yotto,
shut the
guess
fuck
what?
up, you ugly
Go.
ass bitch.
It's my fucking panel. Guess what?
He's not.
Yotto,
Stop
How
that.
Guess
about that?
what?
Don't talk to me like that. I've been very
Oh
respectful.
my gosh, no, you have not.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
You keep talking in front of everybody. You and
I am
Loki keep
trying.
talking
It's
while
my
other people
fucking
are
panel.
talking.
I am
It doesn't
trying to
matter.
explain
It's not
something to you.
respectful.
I
When
am
other
trying.
people are giving you
Shut up.
respect, you give it back.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to explain something to you. If you go ask Hussy, okay, and Monica knows.
Oh my god.
Because Monica also knows what this is about. And
Worst of the internet. That's what I'm saying. They don't let her answer the question. Yes, her explanations are bad and convoluted, but nobody actually listens around here. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we'll figure it out, okay? We're just gonna have to go a little bit slow. I might have to exit out of golf and then, like, write some notes here.
she won't lie about this, okay?
But
Monica and Hussy
I'm gonna
are
finish this fucking round first.
the other two people that fucking know. That's what I'm trying to tell
Nobody said that you were lying about that. That's the thing. You're not listening. Nobody said you were lying about that. What I said was about what garbage was. What garbage was said. No, what I said was shady is that you want to talk about who the friend is that's doing stuff for tragic,
no.
and also for
For
Hussy.
tragic? Are you kidding?
That's
It
what you
wasn't
just
for
said.
Tragic. No, I did not.
Then why would you have to make an account in his name to put stuff about it?
I don't know why my friend made an account in that name. Okay, I didn't ask.
That's what I'm saying. And then the other thing that I was saying with shady was that you could have just said all this. You could have just said.
Worst of the internet says, here's my complete speculative theory. It was Death and / or Little Boots that made the account, but that's a stab in the dark from what little I know. Was it Monica? Because Monica, that would make sense if it was Monica. That would be a mutual friend.
That was Hussy's channel that I had access to when it happened. If he was gonna see it, he was gonna see it anyway.
As soon as I knew that it was archived, that's exactly what I did.
No, that's what I'm saying. You could have just said that before the whole archive thing. You was acting
I
like
couldn't
it was something
because
super
guess
secret.
what? If Hussy still had access to it, he could go in there and fucking delete everything.
He could have did that if he seen that you had it on there when people were talking about it. It's the same thing.
No, he couldn't have if he didn't have access to the fucking channel.
What are you talking about? If people were asking you,
I didn't know that people even saw it in the first place.
Yeah,
So
right.
Hussy
I'm saying that
doesn't
when
see
people,
everything, but he
what
does
I'm
watch.
saying is that when people brought it up, he could have noticed right then and there. It doesn't make a
Why
difference.
didn't you know that was brought up? I didn't know that it was brought up before it was brought up.
People did though. Why did you need the text from your friend? Well, why did you need a
Some of it is documented in his thread. Thank you, Strawberry Douche. Death had an online romantic relationship with Tragic? Ew.
From your friend.
It was GP. I guess it could be, theoretically, it could be GP or Monica, but I kind of doubt it's GP.
And to reassure you that it was okay.
Because I wanted to know if it was fucking archived, dumb fuck.
I'm saying that's not a factor.
AJ, did they add you to the channel as like a admin on your account, or did you have
I
access
don't know.
to the
If
email?
I screen
Or
shared
did
it
you
with-
listen to the question? Or
Okay.
did you have access to the email and password and you're logged into the account?
I do have access to, yes, he gave me access to the email and password.
Worst of the internet. The channel was made March 18th, 2024.
Okay, so you're logged into the account
I
directly.
guess. If
Okay,
that's what, yes.
so
okay.
if I'm understanding this correctly, the person who made this account made the Hussy channel, but they also made a channel called Tragic.
Yes. Yes. And I have access to both of those. Yes.
So when you log into the account, it shows both in your YouTube drop-down thing.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
Now, again, I don't understand the context of the Tragic channel, but
it was for some. Well, okay.
No, Vanka, nobody. A lot of people would not last in commentary over here, but it's been nice because it's given me a lot more practice. Right? That isn't so like And when I say practice, I just mean like conflict practice or debate practice that isn't high stakes. It's been useful.
Like, you know, like the Google like drop boxes or something where you can do large files. It was something with that, but I never knew how to like. He was always better at that than I was, but I had access to it. But it was.
So you had the login, so you could log into the Google Drive, but you were also logging into it with YouTube.
Yes. Yes. I guess that's what it would be. Yeah. Yep.
Was it Tragic?
What?
Was it Tragic that ran the account, that made the account?
Fuck no.
Okay, I think that's probably one of the questions people don't want to ask out loud for some reason.
Oh yeah, no. I think maybe it was under that name because it was for like the lawsuit reasons. I think maybe like in
it's not about me being anybody's handler. It's about the fact that you people don't know how to communicate.
No,
you ask a bunch of dumbass fucking questions that really don't fucking matter.
No,
yeah, Hussy could have known about it before, but I haven't heard him bring it up.
Look,
I didn't hear him bring it up either.
What this is this is what I mean by pets hard. You have to come up on here and speak for AJ anytime that she gets into anything.
So wait, are you calling fucking
I'm trying to ask her questions that
no, you were up here
goddamn
like you always do.
So you'll stop fucking
Well, he's correct though, because it wasn't.
I like why.
It was a part of a Google account. I don't know why you guys can't understand that.
Because Wolfie thinks that everybody is fucking stupid, and we didn't understand that part when we obviously understood that. That had nothing to do with none of the questions I was asking.
Then we're very confused.
Right, your question, if I heard it correctly, was why does she care about it now and act like it's urgent now because Strawberry Douche?
No, that's not what I asked.
When Hussy could have already known.
No, you already got it wrong.
Okay, yeah, because if Hussy did already.
Well, then ask the question again.
Yeah, that's not what I said.
Again. Get the answer. That's.
Vernon says, I think these panels would be less chaotic if each person had a 5-minute time limit to ask her a question and let her answer. Maybe. Yeah, and I think that's all worst of the internet is trying to do. I genuinely think that he's just trying to make so that there is, like, productive conversation. And if you come at AJ really hostile, she tends to come at you back really hostile. So it's like, if you want to get actual answers with AJ, you have to, like, do it this very specific way.
No, that's not what I think.
Okay, you didn't even go back and forth. That's not what I asked. I just wanted to clear it up for people.
Yeah, even paraphrasing, you got it wrong.
Woti, you're asking a question and you're not letting people speak. You're being very rude. So shut the fuck up, please. Thank you.
Wow, that's exactly what you did.
No, the question that I asked was, I said, how come she didn't say that when people questioned her about it the first time? Why did she have to get confirmation from a friend and say that it was part of a project and that's why she couldn't do anything? Then she said it was because of archiving. And we were going from there. And I said, I don't see the difference because Hussy still could have been watching and he still could have been like, oh, that's that channel. And it wouldn't have mattered if it was archived.
Also,
what I'm saying is that even if
I don't know if he knows.
AJ, you're also
he doesn't remember anything. He doesn't remember anything. Shut up, Garby.
No,
he doesn't. I don't know if he's going to remember. He doesn't remember even if he talked to 21 last year. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he remembered. But like,
you're not letting people
Melissa, JM asked her an hour later, and she didn't answer. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this one as we go here.
Explain what they're saying before
he probably logged out of that account because then he got David's account. Right.
Roboting.
So I'm not sure if I wasn't sure if he could do anything about it. I was trying to be ultra careful in case that he did still have access to that account.
Hussy can't even take a screenshot.
I didn't know if it's as simple as fucking clicking and him going and fucking just privating all the fucking streams. Okay, which if I have access to it, then yeah. But if it's on his StreamYards and he goes and deletes it in 2 different places, then we don't have access to it.
I'm just saying it looks a little weird that you could have gave that.
I mean, you can say that it looks weird. That's fine. I don't.
But I'm telling you what it looks like. You could have gave that explanation at the time. And
that's what I was trying to do.
Later to give that.
No, you weren't.
I didn't know that this happened 2 days before. When it was brought up to me on that stream was when I found out.
What was that, like yesterday?
No, this
Was
was
the day
what, like
before?
last week at least. Like, are you
I
okay?
I
with
understand
time?
what Yada's saying. I understand what Yada's saying.
Please explain, Hello.
Oh.
What Yada means is when you brought up like talking to me about it,
Mhm.
it looked a bit weird and vague, like you were trying to hide something then. And
Right.
but there was nothing there to hide. But I understand where you're coming from, AJ. Is
Right.
that you were trying to avoid Hussy knowing about it because he would go in and try to private everything. But the way that it was presented looked weird and odd.
Yes.
I know, right, Jay?
That-
Yes.
that's-
No.
that's
Okay.
the
I
simple fact of it.
understand. I understand.
Right.
I
But
just,
I will
I
tell you
didn't.
what.
I didn't know you had already. If I would have known that everything was
Worst of the internet says, like, I'm sorry, but Garbage just going up there to be a Karen and then fire up a stream to snipe her is somehow not buddy trolling, but me trying to get a cohesive story as handler. I still don't like or get this whole everybody is a handler and everybody is, because it's just not, that's just not how shit works. Like at the end of the day, like, the vast majority of these, like, relationships are, like, people are casual friends, or you know, they panel a lot together, or whatever. I don't really think that I just don't like that language. I don't think it's accurate, and I don't think that it really helps the conversation. It doesn't really cause anybody to get any info, either. It just ends up stalling the conversation forever.
archived at that point, I would have already have been talking about this.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
this would have been
I-
something that I would have addressed before, because I had been kind of hinting at it when I would say Hussy doesn't remember everything. That's what I was saying. Okay.
Right.
So
That's true. And like literally when Wody messaged me about it, I was like, I have no idea what this account is, but if it's a Hussy related, I'm just going to archive it because Hussy dirty deletes. And that's the entire reason why I saved the entire channel.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I thought you had told Hollow about it, and that's why when he
did,
seemed
I
confused
did.
about it, I explained it to him. So
well,
no, I did.
I
You were
just sent him
the
the
first
channel,
person.
and he immediately archived it. He was like, already archived. I got it.
Oh, okay. No.
Because
I just didn't
because
know
I,
that.
I archive Hussy streams as I find them because again
Right.
he dirty deletes, and he's on my list of people just to save stuff because you never know. There could be gems there. I don't know. It's just something I do.
Let's all hold on for a second and celebrate how amazing that putt was. Okay, hold on. This putt is actually amazing. All right. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Right there. Insane putt. Vodka says, I wouldn't say handling, but it's definitely coddling when AJ should be able to speak for herself instead of needing a friend in her corner to better explain what she should be explaining. Strawberry Douche says, Wody, I don't think you handle AJ, but you do a lot of sweeping. Wody responds, I wouldn't deny that, really. I just get frustrated with all the swirling theories around here, and not gonna lie, AJ did frustrate me with this, because she's just talking in circles. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, apparently like nobody else remembers this channel. Like that's what I was surprised about.
No, so there is a list of his previous channels. It could be one of the ones that slipped through, but around the time that Hussy had got banned off of YouTube, before he had jumped over to Twitch, he started like, I think it was up to like 12 channels. He tried over and over again, and people would clip him every time.
Yeah, he did. And I've been going through and trying to find those channels to save whatever I can because there is
Vernon, the golfers you? I was wondering why that guy had such a nice booty. Yes, the golfer is me.
a list that I'm working with someone on. Yes.
And that's why I was trying to be so careful about it, was because I didn't want these to get removed. I didn't even realize when I scrolled down to the first live that was on there, I didn't even realize how long ago this happened. It didn't feel like it was that long ago, but I guess it was. I mean, I guess it was 2 years ago, but it didn't feel like that to me. So all I'm saying is that I'm glad that, I mean, like, I'm sorry if it looked like something else, but that wasn't it. It was literally that I realized I had I realized that account was there, and I went and looked, and I was like, oh fucking shit, I forgot about this shit. And that's why I sent it to M60 like back probably around March sometime. I probably could find you the DM and show you the screenshot of when I sent him the link to it and like the timestamp. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot.
Okay, one thing about this game that I love is when it fucks up the replay cameras like that, and you just get like you just get like the back of some like NPC's head, and it's like, I can't see what you're trying to show me.
Forgot about this, and I don't know how it slipped by everybody, but I was just glad that I found it, and I wanted to make sure that everything was, you know, taken
Look,
care of.
AJ, every time that someone asks you for an explanation, they usually get the runaround, and it's getting to the point where everybody's patience is wearing very thin.
Okay, bye. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
So
Like,
what's
I
that?
can't talk about
You
certain
can't
things.
just wave off every time.
If I would have known, if I would have known this was
okay, bye.
archived when it was, I would have talked about this much sooner.
No, okay, but you can't look. If you want to do some private stuff, then you need to go to Discord or something. When you go on YouTube, there are people that are going to watch you and they're going to critique you. If you don't want people to say anything, then get the fuck offline.
I did this in Discord. What are you talking
Yeah, but you can't. I hate when people do. Oh, don't watch me. Oh, goodbye. Oh, you don't have to.
No,
watch me. Guess
you
what?
just
You
said
have
that
an
people's
audience there.
patience is wearing thin.
You
That's
have
why
an-
I said
yeah.
Whoa, T says, eventually I realized nobody knew what the hell I was even ranting about, and I started to try to get better at explaining. Oh wait, this seems like a continuation of a post. I'm sorry. I do think one of the things that makes me relate to AJ is I used to do this myself when I get frustrated. I go on tangents about nonsensical things for like an hour on my stream. Eventually I realized nobody knew what the hell I was even ranting about, and I started to try to get better at explaining things. I think one of the big, like, issues with AJ is that she does seem really, like, hesitant to explain things that otherwise would be, like, pretty understandable. And I don't think it's out of the question if something weird is going on, but I also don't think people should throw the baby out with the bathwater either.
It is wearing thing with a lot of people.
Okay,
and
then bye.
Instead of improving, you want to tell people bye so that you can
Oh
stay
my
not
gosh,
explaining
because I don't know
anything.
what to tell you. I don't
To
know what to tell you.
explain things. It's really
People
that
keep
simple.
com- yeah, but
Self-soothe.
if I can't explain it at the moment, which I did 10 minutes
never
later,
do.
as
It's
soon
been
as I
years
got
later.
confirmation, that this thing was fucking archived, I came back, and then Jessica came back up on panel, did she not? And she was like, "Oh, that's weird," because I was like, "That's exactly what happened." I'm like, I honestly did not expect that to happen. Yes,
What
I
happened?
did. I said I did that exactly.
But when-
said I did not think that this was done yet. Apparently, it's done. So now I can tell you guys about it. I literally went on a whole thing about how a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders. That now I can actually discuss it. That wasn't good enough for
Yeah,
you
you
guys.
said that.
Yeah, I agree with this, Vodka. She can wave people off, but then she can't get mad when people start filling in the blanks. Can't stop that either. Correct.
But I don't think you ever you actually said what the explanation was.
I mean, that would follow me. That would follow me because I did not tell you, AJ, that I had archived it because I didn't think about it. No. It's fine. It's just
AJ, for what it's worth, I will say that I feel like you were kind of a bit over dramatic about it.
No, because I didn't want it to be. I didn't know because everybody's coming at me wanting me to tell them. It was like, as soon as I can get confirmation.
AJ, it's one of those things where it's like, don't say I don't want to talk about this thing, so I'm not going to tell you about this thing I'm not talking about. Because when you do that, it kind of like is stupid because now you're talking about that thing that you don't want to talk about. And then you get people asking all these questions and like getting all wound up about it. Like that would be my takeaway. I don't understand why people don't understand this, if I'm being honest. Like this is very
Shut up, OT.
This is a very simple explanation. I just don't know why everybody's like lost on it.
Yeah, anytime you go vague,
I can only
on a live
imagine
stream-
AJ's explanation. I'm sorry, go ahead, Olo.
No, I'm just saying, anytime you do anything vague on a live stream, it's going to go like wild. It's just going to become a wild scenario. People are going to fill in the blanks where they want to, or they're going to be very curious and they're going to ask questions that you don't think you want to answer in a certain way, or you're trying to maybe not reveal all the information at the time. It's just never a right idea.
Yeah,
but I didn't want to reveal it because I
like
didn't
your,
want him to
your
be
whole thing
accidentally
about
listening
your
or like listening
controversial.
and then go like delete everything. You know what I mean? I didn't want that to happen.
Because
So it was.
falls on me. I should have just told you.
Talk about your opinions on World War II now.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
I want to know your opinions on World War III.
Yeah. Oh well, I can already tell you what those are.
Oh hell.
Can we talk about Civil War?
North America against the world, baby.
Oh, Civil War would be good too.
I mean,
but yeah. I don't know. I literally just wanted. I knew I had access to something. I saw it. I was like, holy shit! I want to make sure it's taken care of. I didn't know it was taken care of, and then Hollow messaged me right when it got brought up to me after I got done saying this. It was like 10 minutes later after like Jessica left or whatever, and he's like, oh no, it's all archived, and I was like,
great.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, y'all. I just want to have all of my faculties concentrated right now. I feel like we're gonna need some conflict resolution assistance because Of course we are.
So like that's
and that's
very
why I was able to
simple.
talk.
It's like a really
No
simple
shit, that's what I was
explanation.
saying.
No shit, you're
That's
looking
what
no, whatever.
You know what? You guys do not know how to take like actual like simple answers. You guys were already thinking something. You guys.
Strawberry Douche says, AJ has been running ops on people for years. It's who AJ is, and then she gets all circular to divert from what she's actually does. The question I have though is, who is she? Is it like, is she running ops for herself? Like what is the, who is the main, like who is the one asking for the ops, I guess?
Fair.
All
You don't
right,
give
guess what?
the-
Hold
you
on.
don't give the most simple
No.
answers.
You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna do a
answer, but
precursor.
simple.
I was going to do a precursor on a show. Okay. I was gonna say,
precursor
guess
to a
what?
precursor
Guess what
to a
I was going to do?
precursor.
Yes, I was going to let you guys know that I am just going to say exactly what I fucking think instead of act like I'm a fucking authority on everything for a stream.
What?
Okay. Instead of trying to be understanding and trying to take in other people's perspectives and try not to just identify something as an absolute all the time. Okay. All right.
You
So
gonna stop
this is what I'm
beating
gonna
around
tell
the bush and
you
being a little
guys,
bitch about it?
that's what I'm gonna tell. Yes. So I'm gonna tell you.
Ah,
You guys already had it in your head.
great.
You guys already had it in your head how it was. You guys thought that I was up to some fucking fuckery, and you couldn't take a fucking simple fucking answer. That's exactly what it was because I told you guys.
No,
exactly
that's not
what
what
it
happened at all.
Yes, it
what
is.
happened was,
But see,
what
there you
happened
go.
was
But
when
see,
he was.
I'm gonna be the authority on my fucking channel.
No,
I'm gonna
that's
tell
not what
you on
happened,
this
though.
stream that that's
Oh,
how
So,
it is.
so
Instead of
here's
trying
the
to be
actual order of
understanding
events.
and try to sit here and have a conversation with you, I'm just gonna tell you. I think that's exactly.
She's frustrated because the light of day is on her, so she gets shady. I see. She manipulates people for her own whims. Okay, so this is not. So this is all like it's her. We're not. Okay, I see what you're saying, SD.
What it was.
No, so I'm gonna tell you the actual order of events. So you got questioned about something that people had seen on your stream, and instead of giving them an answer, you went through this whole rigmarole about how you can't tell nobody, and it's a big secret, and so people started guessing about things because you're being vague and didn't give them an answer. And then you sat there, and said, I have to hit somebody up because it's a part of this project that I've been talking about for a long ass time, and blah blah this and that. And so people were sitting there waiting,
And then
and
they
still got
hit
no
me
answer.
up. And then they hit me up, and I got an answer. And then I
No,
said,
so it had
I
nothing to
can't
do
hear
with not
Yaddle
taking
over you,
simple
AJ.
answers.
I know.
It had nothing to do with not taking simple answers. What it had to do with was you being vague and going through this whole weird shit about just saying that it was Hussy's backup channel, and then moving on.
It wasn't a backup channel. He
Whatever,
didn't really
it was
have
his
a
channel. You could have just said that and then moved on, and nothing would have changed.
I did say that.
Okay.
Tonight.
I said
tonight. When it was just
no, I said it back then. I said that
tonight.
it was my
Yes.
friend's channel
When the fuck else have you
that
said this?
Hussy got to use, and that
Oh my god, Vodka, I gotta read this. The last time I saw someone hype shit up to that degree to keep chat on a hook was Demon Mama and her bullshitty ass WWE intro for 1 hour to talk shit on Keffels. No, I definitely get that comparison.
I wanted to make sure that it was archived before. Holy shit! How many times do I have to say this? I literally said that because I was talking about how relieved I was that I finally got to talk about this.
I must be bored. I don't know why I do this to myself.
Yeah, I don't know why you do it either. Anyways,
same.
Why, sometimes I'm just like, why not?
M60 Hollow. Did I say in that stream that did I say that it was a channel that Hussy was using of my friends?
You said it was his channel.
Well, because it was, but it was a channel that my friend was allowing. Why
your
would
friend?
I mean, AJ, I can leak DMs that you said a mutual friend from what I remember.
Right, exactly.
Why do we have to keep the friend a secret? Like, what's the deal with that? I really want to know why, like, if this is old, right? Like, we've already backed up the channel, so what's the point in keeping it secret? Like, just say who it was. Strawberry Douche said, AJ actually did try to get in Neg's real life and try to break up his relationship. I thought DC was just paranoid at the time, but it turns out she wasn't. Ooh.
You didn't tell me anything about the channel.
You didn't tell Hollow about it, apparently.
No.
You told me. I don't know.
I
if you
did
told
tell Hollow about the channel. I said that I needed it archived.
I mean, you didn't. He didn't know about it until I told him. That was the point, and I told him that day that Strawberry Douche was asking you about
when
it.
I told you, you were the first person.
You think she's the friend, Melissa? That would make sense. Vodka, that's Yato's question, but AJ keeps saying that she wants to protect her friend and won't out them. I just can't even think historically about who it would be.
I told.
Hollow,
the
I don't want to
very
be
first
rude or
person
anything,
I
but like you sound. Why do you sound?
Right. But you didn't tell Hollow. I told Hollow.
How do I
Right,
sound?
but I
Why do
did
I
end
sound-
up telling Hollow.
Why do you sound creepy?
What?
I don't know. I've been told that I'm overtly
Why do you
sexual.
sound like
I've
a
been told
fucking
weird. I've been
Karen?
told- I don't know. I'm
You
just
do
talking
sound like
normal.
a Karen.
Woti, shut up.
God damn.
Oh my gosh, Daniel.
You would have to explain more about how I sound.
Hollow, you sound just kind of.
Because he has a very nice mic setting on his very nice mic, and
Yeah, you sound like you're.
I don't understand. I gotta ask Garby. I don't understand this vocal fry creepy thing. I listen. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't get it, and I don't know if other people also don't get it. Maybe I'm wrong.
Like is extra clean. You have to talk low just so you don't have to like blow our ears off.
Oh, because StreamYards amps the gain on my mic really bad, so I do lower my voice a lot.
Nah.
Who's peeing?
Well, hi, AJ.
In little spots.
Hi, darling.
Who's peeing right now?
Well, I don't know if
Tiny
that's
bubbles.
pee because if somebody has,
it's probably Garby. It's probably
somebody's peeing right now. I think they need to go to the doctor.
Oh,
then.
it's my coffee maker.
There you go.
Oh.
I was gonna say
It's just peeing away, man. I'm telling you.
Yep.
I can't believe y'all could hear
I don't know Isabella Rose. Who's Isabella Rose?
that.
Yeah, sounds like you're peeing.
StreamYard amps up the gain on a lot of mics.
There you go.
Damn.
Well, Hollow, now you have me like
Somebody's
I feel like I need to
peeing.
Who said that somebody's peeing? They need to get their prostate checked.
Right, because that was a loud pee, huh?
No, it sounded like it wasn't coming out. It was just dripping.
It sounded like a scene from The Green Mile.
Ew, y'all nasty.
Y'all just like,
See, I'm fixing to hit it again.
There you go. Is that better?
Well,
Because I just did.
What's the one that makes like, like 1 cup of coffee thing?
Oh, the Keurig, like kind of thing.
Yeah, and it I hit it once. I do it on one setting, but if I do it on another, it overfills my cup. So I gotta do it twice.
Okay,
That
girl,
is
don't
funny. I
feel
can't
worried.
believe y'all could hear that. That's amazing.
I saw Carrie in the chat earlier. She ran away. And people were
Oh, I
yelling.
didn't see Carrie. Oh, Carrie, if you were here, I'm so sorry. I did not see you. I apologize. It's probably because
AJ, do you want? AJ, are you fine with me reading this line from our DMs that you sent me?
Absolutely, absolutely.
I
am gonna go pee though while you do read it though. So okay.
All right, April.
Make
10th.
sure we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. So April 10th. Okay.
April
Sorry.
10th. I have one of his channel accounts, by the way, through a friend of mine that I think he forgot about. So that's all I knew. And then she showed me the account later that day.
Okay. Where do we go from here?
Well, it's just you can go to the
Thank you, Vodka. Okay, so Vodka says in the first stream on this shit, she told Jessica that the friend was somebody who used to be in the space but no longer is and hasn't been for a long-ass while. I feel like I'm just gonna have to ask AJ about this myself because if they haven't been in the space for a while, I really doubt that naming them is gonna matter.
channel, and it's pretty obvious that he was streaming from the
Like,
account.
y'all, this is pretty small beans, like in the grand scheme of things, you know? Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
So it was his channel. It was a channel he was streaming on, and it was through a friend that
Yeah,
he may have forgot about.
Yeah, we got that.
Okay, I was just clarifying. I don't
So
see
I'll
you
be
saying
talking about my
anything.
dude. But that's not what nobody was arguing that.
Well, I don't care. I fucking said it.
I don't care. I'm gonna prove everything that y'all not talking about.
What people were arguing about then?
I don't know what they're arguing about then, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Ricky says, why does it matter though? I think the only reason it matters is because AJ is being so vague about it. Like, it wouldn't matter, but AJ really called attention to it herself. Like, she could have said, I made the account.
Oh, I can tell because when you repeat
So why are you arguing with us if we're so fucking retarded?
I just said it. I just said that myself earlier. You still not paying attention?
Bored.
Yeah. I was like, why are you gonna do this? I'm like, oh, because I'm bored.
So then you choose to make
To sully myself.
No, just
with
because you made like a
Neanderthals? Yes.
you made like a really simple thing so complicated and
I did
convoluted.
not make that complicated.
You sure the fuck did.
I mean, okay.
I have a different topic.
Hey Josh, I don't know what you're doing here. I was gonna do Firebat today, and then I decided that this was more important.
Oh, what topic?
That I wanted to bring up.
Oh yes,
We
men
still got tomorrow.
men use their nipples to see at night. That's true.
How you're gonna?
What? What do you think? Go ahead, Karen. What do you think it is?
Worst of the internet says, "Can I make a suggestion?" Absolutely.
Karen Boo. What?
Karen, go ahead.
Karen Boo.
Hello.
Yeah, what do you think it is? Go ahead.
What?
You were gonna say something.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Hi. What's up?
Hi. Okay, I'm sorry. I figured it'd just be easier if I come up on here.
Yeah,
and do
no
it.
worries.
If I could make a suggestion, like, what about just watching the oldest stream on that channel to see if he says anything or like who's a mod in there? Like, if people do want to speculate on it, I just don't think you're going to get the answer from her unless she falls out with whoever this person is.
Okay. I just would need a link to it.
To the channel?
Yeah, because I don't. This has been like 2 of her streams that I've missed, so I just don't know.
Okay,
what
I put it in the voice chat thing.
Okay, let me.
The studio chat.
Oh shit! I can't click on it. I can't. Why isn't it letting me do this?
Do you want me to send it in a DM?
No, it's because sometimes, like, my Discord window does this thing where it, like, fucks up, and it doesn't go anywhere. Give me a second here. Just chit-chat while I fix it.
Like, I'm not saying that, like, it's necessarily in the channel, because I haven't taken the time to look, but it's just one of those things that, like, if I want to get the answer, like, that's kind of what I do, is I usually, like, dig through things. So, like, all I'm saying is that may be something we should do if we want to figure out, because I am kind of curious as to who it is.
There it is. Okay. It decided that it would go under the taskbar. Like, I can't click on it if it goes under the taskbar. Alright. Okay. So this is the channel. Let me share my screen here. So this is the channel. It's Miss Hussy.
Yeah.
Watching the oldest stream.
Now, I was gonna say, if you look at the oldest video, he does say made this new channel. Like, the oldest video, go to the oldest video first. But he doesn't say who. But yeah, new channels. Yeah.
Hi guys, it's Hussy.
Oh gosh, talk about speaking on 1%.
My old YouTube channel got terminated. I'm sure it was Alex Glitter that kept reporting it, but anyway, no big deal. Just making a short new one now so you guys could sub up to it. Alright, so I hope everything is well. I'll be doing the live stream on Twitch later on today, and I will see you guys there. Okay, always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better, and be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy love you. Bye!
Okay, so
Hi guys.
it's because of new channel Sam Tefler Foodie Beauty.
Yeah, and so anyway, my point being is that it might be worth it to just like research the channel itself if that's the answer people are trying to find. Or similarly, I was gonna say his Twitch VODs, but those are long gone from this time by now.
I wonder if we could just click. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the hell? Jesus Christ! Wonder if
I am gonna need a first aid kit handy.
This beard, this is how long I haven't been out. You see the condition of this beard? This is how long I haven't. Wait, no, that's not true, because I went out with my beard.
What the fuck?
That lipstick is awful. Like, it just looks like it's smeared all over his face.
What?
I think because it's clashing with his beard.
Okay,
But also, he always does his lipstick off.
Beard as myself. No, that's not true. But anyway, I haven't been out in over a month and a half, so we're going to do a pre-party show tonight.
This was about 2 years ago, Joy.
I hope everybody's well. I hope. Oh, I'm also going to do a cooking show, so I got to do that chicken cacciatore because
Dude, bro, what? I can't get this lipstick combo. Oh man,
I didn't put it in the freezer because I want.
It's very bad.
It is giving a grimace quite a lot.
Yeah, dude, it is grimace.
I want to do it today. So I got the chicken cacciatore we're going to do. Now, my original plan was just to make the chicken. Hello, David. Hello, Boo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Hussy, this is why Ryan spent a little bit more on a microphone. This right here.
Oh my god.
This is literal ear rape.
I know, because we're going to be talking about jam. Nasty heifer. Good to see you, boo.
Okay, what's going on in the background here? That looks like he fucking has a pile of lamps, dude. He's got a pile of lamps back there.
Oh my god, before he collected wigs, I guess he collected lampshades.
Originally, I was just going to make the chicken cacciatore with a salad. But then I said, huh? A light bulb went on in my head. I said, Hussy, you got... Hello, Lucky. Hello, good to see you, boo. I got to make moderators because tonight, David, I'm doing a pre-party show tonight because I'm going out. So if you're up, come in. I got to make moderators.
Somebody should make a Hussy soundboard.
We need to.
I know it's going to end up having to be me, but somebody does need to make a whole, like, Hussy soundboard and then, like, prank call, like, businesses and shit with the Hussy soundboard.
Okay, so who is this Alicia Bellin person? I only say because we've got a lot of chats in there.
I have no idea. The only name I recognize is Tazzy One.
Yeah.
Be up in here talking shit.
And
well, that quite possibly lucky person, that one looks familiar too, but I don't know who Alicia is.
But yeah, a light bulb went up my head and said, Hussy, you got some ramen noodles. Boil a ramen noodle without the packet, just boil it, and then you can put some of that Rayo sauce and mix with the mushroom peppers and olive with that sauce. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have much because I'm going out. You know, I gotta lose 10 pounds by tonight.
Melissa, did Rev do Hussy's? Thank you, Dave.
This works fine.
See, this is what I was saying with the whole, like, the egg-spiracy thing. Is like, Hussy just used to do this all the time. He would just fucking talk about food. All I'm gonna say is that keldoge pulls bitches.
He just talks about food. Are you guys done with the
awards?
It's
just always talking about goddamn food.
I'm just
Miss Grimace, oh my god.
Thank you, Dave, for the
Smaggle, can you send me the keldoge clip?
Oh, thank you,
Adwofcast has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. The turd got stuck in my hole, Hussy.
Thank you for the $1.99. Vidal says, Alicia is a neutral chatter. She basically says hi most of the time and doesn't get involved with drama. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay. Laura's Okay says, Alicia was an oddball who was around for a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just don't remember the name of all, or like, I
I haven't seen them at least lately, so. But it's funny, I think because I pulled this up. If you check the comments, I noticed like Dree's in there, and I gotta find it again. Kimikaze's in there, Dree's in there, and that Amber chick. Which I haven't seen that Amber chick lately either. I don't know what happened to her.
Yeah, I have. I do remember her.
I'm making. I'm gonna taste it. It's gonna be really good. I'm pretty good with the chicken cacciatore. But you know what I was thinking? I almost wanted to buy a small eggplant and slice up eggplants and put it in there too. That would be delicious. Chicken with eggplant and that sauce and stuff. You could, honey, you could have zucchinis, if any kind of vegetable you want. Imagine, I did make you managing moderator before. I will. Can I do that now?
Wait, who?
Yes,
Who's
I can do it now.
This person.
Okay. Essence says.
Sorry, I need to be looking at the Discord.
Let me play this.
Hit play.
Managing
Essence said Hussy David needs to be managing moderator.
Okay, and they're probably talking about David Anthony there.
Yeah.
Moderator.
I would assume.
Okay.
I don't
know. Quite possibly we're gonna make a moderator. Imagine, he's a nice man. We'll put Imagine as a moderator. He ain't a bad man. He ain't a bad man.
Okay, Essence became a moderator.
Okay, we'll do that for now. Leave it there for now. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. What else? This lipstick is terrible. Let me tell you something. It doesn't look good on me. I know it. You guys don't have.
Who is Essence 71?
Can I click on it?
Because they are telling him, hey, Hussy, you need to make David a managing moderator.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Was it David?
Essence-71.
Would you trust this man around an innocent eggplant? Absolutely not.
There's nothing on the channel says they joined January 2024. And it's their profile pictures just like herbs. Like a little thing of lavender.
It's just herbs. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just a picture of herbs.
I'm trying to think.
It looks
here.
good.
We'll sit in the middle. There's so many things. There's so many things going on. Audio, visually.
Tell me. Like I said, it came in the package with all the other lipsticks. It's a romantic bear. You see?
It's a romantic bear?
Whatever. Oh
my god.
So I can't wait to go out tonight. It is, I know, David. And David, it don't come off.
It doesn't. What? Why doesn't it come off? Is that even lipstick?
It doesn't come off. Throw it away. Yeah, but what am I gonna?
Dude, he painted his lips.
Wear for Jan's views.
Got that Sharpie lipstick.
I only keep this when I'm talking about her. I don't wear. I've never worn this out. It's not my color. I know when something ain't my color. Yellow ain't my color. Orange ain't my color. I love orange color, but it ain't for me. Yellow, orange, not for me. You know what color I really like? Oatmeal color, but it ain't popular. Oatmeal color isn't popular. I do like it.
Oatmeal is not a color.
Yeah, oatmeal is like an off-white or like a brown. That's not a... I guess depending on what you put in your oatmeal.
And really, oatmeal on your lips? Like, I don't know.
Is that
Maybe
even...
I just need to see it.
Oh my god, Miss Grimace, you're getting me all the best alt account pics. Fat Cream Violet, you're turning gay Violet.
We're gonna do the party at 9 p.m. So, what did Jan's Pews do now? Make a fool out of herself. Make a complete fool out of herself. Why is Gigi in the title? What happened? Okay.
Oh, we got another modder. Okay, so they made So this is quite possibly Lucky and Essence are mods.
So I want to, before we get into that, before we get into the GG stuff, I caught a little bit of John's live stream yesterday. Okay, it was late at night.
John?
I don't know who they're referring to. John is a very common name. Let's be honest.
And I think AK had gone on for 4 hours. And immediately John went on for like 3. And I watched like 20 minutes of it or whatever. I have never seen anybody kiss the bodega's ass like this idiot. He is so fucking stupid. I hate to say it, and I didn't know that he was kicked out of the bodega in the past. They literally kicked him out in the past, and he went back. And that explained.
Gata says Zion? X-I-O-N? No, not that, John Elfseppo. Not that. Don't make me sad, dude.
Oh, he can't stand you either. I can't stand David. He can't stand Lucky. He can't stand David. He can't stand who's the other one? Savannah. Because all of my community goes after him and they attack.
Apocalypse Punch says John used to be in the bodega. DC and Negs reviewed him at one point.
Him, and he doesn't understand why. David, leave him alone. I don't know. Oh, don't get me started about David, he said.
Again, complete. I just want to, and I do want to be clear that this is all speculative, okay? And we don't know the actual answer here, but Sylvana?
Good. He thinks he's doing, and you too, quite possibly. Oh, damn it, Amber. I tried flirting with him, but he blocked me. And he want to stay a virgin. Flirt with David. You got better. And he gay. You got a better chance. Let me tell you something. You didn't do nothing, right? I didn't do nothing to him too, and he says it, but he got kicked out of the bodega in the past, so now I think.
Yeah, this was published on April 5th, 2024.
Yeah, and
Makes
I mean,
sense,
according to AJ, this was somebody that was helping him with the court case. That's.
But.
Dude, dude, he looks like the fucking lion from The Wizard of Oz right here. He does. He looks like he's like I don't know. He's like the opposite color lion.
He got kicked out of the bodega in the past, so now I think
it's for real.
Makes sense why he's becoming their attack dog, because he doesn't want to get thrown out for the second time, because where is he going to go? Okay, so I want to watch a little bit of that. Listen to him kiss their ass. You guys, it's just, I laughed so hard. I was telling Gigi the shit that he was saying about me and Gigi. He can't stand Gigi. Gigi didn't do shit to him. And he can't stand me. Simply because I give him like some type of an icky vibe. Me and Gigi give him an icky vibe. Okay? And James, right? And I don't know. He says that we were.
Gata says he had the forum.
In some type of a server or a voice chat, and I said hello to him. First of all, I don't go in servers, I don't go in voice chat, so it wasn't there. It must have been in someone's live stream where I was just saying hello to you, and you knew I'm from New York, so I think you said you're from New York. I said, oh, okay, we could meet or something one day. But I say that to everybody, and I've never met anybody. No. So let's listen to this. This is really funny. I couldn't stop laughing. Oh, shit. I can't even. Oh, here it is.
For that. Elena's obviously mad that I tainted her little circle of friends at the time. But you know, it was falling apart anyways, Lane, and that's because of the Gaining Ground. Because the Gaining Ground said a bunch of things in that chat that I still don't agree with. The Gaining Ground turned around, he said that AK and Tragic and everybody shouldn't have been upset over Tragic being given a TRO. Well, I've been given TROs before. Why is Tragic upset about it? You weren't being very empathetic, Gaining Ground. You were not being very empathetic, and that's just the God's honest truth. If I was in a bad...
Dude, some crazy shit was going on in this community 2 years ago.
...situation, and somebody was a friend to me, which I think...
Like, no, I mean, I never... That's the thing, is this whole, like, situations, like, people... Like, AJ's explanation is complicated because there's a bunch of bullshit going on I think in like 2023 and 2022 and like 2024, maybe to a lesser extent. But there's all these people, and like, you know, just nobody really even knows what the fuck's going on. You can't get a clear explanation out of anybody. And it's like, I couldn't keep up with it. That's why I think I was reacting to Shanny at the time.
That you were friends with Tragic. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe he was just eye candy for you. I don't know. I'm not going to, you know, form any conclusions here, but I'm going to say, if you really were friends with him at the time, you really did care, you would have understood where he was coming from getting that tiara and why he was so alarmed. But you weren't. So that is why I turned around and I looked at that situation and I said, okay, you know, I mean,
Apocalypse punches Kel. Crazy shit has been going on in this community since 2019. I guess what I mean by that is, like, considering, like, what we know now about the bodega and stuff like that, like, it feels like it makes more sense to me, but that's probably just a bias on my part.
Probably, any way you would have sliced it, I would have been, you know, I would have looked at that, you know, objectively, which I did, and I saw that you were in the wrong.
Okay.
In my...
But he's friends with AK. When he got thrown out by Nietzsche, AK wasn't very empathetic towards you, was he? Was she, John? You will say later in this live stream that she didn't give a fuck whether you got kicked out or not.
How many concurrents does he have? It can't be that much.
She didn't give a fuck. But that's
Probably
okay.
Like 5.
But
Like
you want
5 or 10. You got to realize this is a new YouTube channel. He's been, because this is 2024. He was already streaming on Twitch at this time. So like he was just like doing this to try to get, you know, see if he could get monetized again. And for whatever reason, he couldn't get this one monetized, so he just kind of abandoned it and started another one at some point.
gaining ground, not to be able to voice his opinion and say he doesn't think it's such a big deal. That's what you're saying. Are you scared to voice your own opinion in that community because you know your ass will get kicked out of there if you do?
Opinion, you were in the wrong gaining ground again. But even before that, there was really, I never really got a good vibe from you. I never really wanted to be friendly with you. I never took that leap of faith on you because I just didn't feel like it was worth it. I didn't.
I never liked you gaining ground.
And now you got your people coming in here. You got people trying to grab me over and almost like be on your side somehow. Why would I? What?
Wait. Okay. So Hussy did drama on YouTube and everything else on Twitch. So what was his like? What did he do without drama? I've never seen him not do drama.
He would just sit there and talk to the chat. It really wasn't much more than that. He would just talk to the chat and like farm bits.
Val, why does he look like a corpse? Sorry.
Because this is what I'm saying is I was on Twitch at the time, and so I would watch him from time to time on Twitch, but I wasn't really watching his YouTube content or keeping up with any of this. I don't know what the fuck Zion or John or whoever any of these people are.
Well, Narnotica says John would tell people these long-winded reasons why he didn't like someone, not realizing no one gave a fuck because he was nobody. Looks like he was a member of the bodega.
About you. What can you sell me on gaining ground to your side as to why you would want somebody like me to support you? Like, why would I do such a thing? Especially since gaining ground,
I feel like I haven't heard what gaining ground did to Warren. Like, what did he do that was so bad here?
I don't know if we're ever going to find out.
The situation, I've talked about it on stream, and I'm sure you've listened. I talked to you about a situation in which gay guys have forced themselves onto me, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was sexually assaulted in Sweden, gaining ground.
Okay.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Holy trauma.
It's getting complicated.
Trigger warning, I guess. Oh, no.
By a gay guy.
What does that have to do with gaining ground?
And I'm not saying all gay people do this, but this guy happened to do that. So when I hear stories about you, I hear that you're doing this to other people, whether it's true or not or whatever.
Okay, this John person must be doing the whole gaining ground as a pred thing.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what it kind of sounds like.
I mean, it's just everybody, like, I don't know.
Bless your heart, Gata. He needed someone to like him. Oh, yeah, the Swedish essay.
I just hate when people use this kind of shit to like make an argument. It's like it's just a lot, especially for people who, you know, just don't want to talk about it kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like
No, I don't like it either. I think it's inappropriate the vast majority of the time. Like, there may be some niche scenarios where bringing stuff like that up might be appropriate, like, briefly, but I feel like everybody throws
like
shit
if
like
you're at
that.
a therapy session or an AA meeting, maybe.
Yeah, I think everybody just throws
But
it out.
YouTube drama, I just feel like if anyone's minimizing it, it's you.
Correct, yeah. I feel like people just throw it out for pity points a lot of the time, and it's like, stop.
I don't know, but should I be willing to take the chance? No, because this shit's happened to me.
David,
This shit has happened to me.
Amber.
I'm being real with you here. I'm serious. I was sexually assaulted in Sweden. A guy grabbed me. He forced a kiss on me. He groped me. And I went there for friendship. I went there to hang out. I went there to chill with the guy. And the guy took it to the next level.
Oh, he was on Encyclopedia Dramatica? He was part of the Castlevania community, says Gata. Interesting.
So when I hear stories about you
What did he
and
do?
you making unwanted advances on people and whatever, do you really think that that's kind of like, and I'm getting a...
Hold it. Unwanted advances towards, are you talking about the man that sent him a bunch of videos of him having sex, showing his penis and all that stuff? You talking about those unwanted advances? Or wait a minute, the one that said that he is bisexual and was taking me behind the bodega? I don't care if the bodega is real or not real or whatever. Apparently it's this thing now. When he was taking me behind the bodega every night and fucking me?
What?
Huh?
What?
Hussy, nobody cares. Tell us who owns the channel. God damn it.
I mean, dick pics, a dick pic. Then he lied and he said that I asked him for a butt pic. All of that is okay. But Gigi, hello, Principal Todd. I'm glad to see you in here, old bitch. You said you was the first one. But he misled. He completely misled Gigi.
Todd.
Principal Todd is here.
Okay, I didn't give.
I don't think it'd be Principal Todd.
I wouldn't know, I guess. I don't know enough to speculate.
Gigi liked him. He liked him. So what? Let me tell you something. Tragic talk's a good talk. Okay? When he's on the phone with you, whatever, oh, he's sweet as pie, honey. So if Gigi liked him or whatever, Gigi didn't make unwanted advances. You know when it's unwanted? When Tragic would say, you know what, I'm not interested, Gigi. You need to stop it. That's all. That's all. So you cannot now turn around and say he was unwanted when you never told him to stop. It doesn't work that way, Einstein. It just doesn't work that way. After a whole year of these unwanted advances, then he decides to send in videos of him having sex because all these advances are unwanted. So since they're unwanted and I don't want it, I'm going to send you all these pictures of me fucking.
A bit weird and bad vibe from you. I'm seeing DMs from you with other people. You're claiming they're photoshopped. I don't know, but
do you care to know?
I figure better safe than sorry. But again, even before all that came out, even before you got into this big fight with Tragic and you were part of the bodega and you were cool with everybody, I just never got a good vibe from you. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth.
I don't know what Gigi's going to do.
That is the truth, man. I never got a good vibe from you. And that's why I never really got to know you. That's why I didn't go to your streams. That's why we never talked.
What a shame.
That's why we're never going to talk. I get a very, very bad vibe from you. I get a vibe from you that you're like a vacuum cleaner salesman. You're trying to sell people shit. That's the vibe that I get from you. I don't trust you.
And I always buy it.
I don't trust you. Now you could turn around and say, John, that's a huge misinterpretation. You don't know me, and your judgment is off. You can say all that. You're allowed to have your opinion, but this is how I feel. That is why we are not friends, and we never were friends, and that's why I never got to know you when I was in the fire pit chats. That's why I never got to know you when I was in
such a big deal, David.
That's why I never took the leap.
3 hours
on
on this,
you.
like 5 days a week.
Okay, Gigi?
7 days.
That's why I never took the leap of faith on you. Now, you want to do a stream on me, you want to talk about me, you want to run me down, go ahead, Gaining Ground. But I'm not going to sit here and badmouth you. I'm just going to tell you how it is.
Tell us.
I'm going to tell you how it is. So, the Gaining Ground, a.k.a. Cliffy, you know, is all upset. You know, I guess
you can't call him that. You ain't his
I never
friend.
did support him, dude. Again, if you really, and again, it's not as if you reached out to me either.
Oh.
It's not as if the game
Because he don't know you.
DMs. Not that I would have responded well to you if you were in my DMs. I probably would have. You know, look, I had Hussy trying to direct conversation with me, and I kind of just blew him off. I was like, yeah, no, no.
He blew
so
me
I mean,
off.
even if you had tried to talk to me, I probably wouldn't have talked back.
I didn't know
it's a good
this
thing
was
you didn't
you.
waste your time. It's a good thing you didn't waste your time, man. So anti-saying the
I wonder if Hussy would even still have access to this account.
Gaining Ground is a guy. He's you know, his name is Cliffy.
That's what I'm not sure.
But yeah.
Because I feel like he seems to forget shit a lot.
Oh my god.
What?
You know who's in, like, I'm just kind of like scanning the chat in some of these, but you know who's in here unironically? Oh, Rampage is in here, but T-Girl, and T-Girl always fucking hated him.
Oh, that's why I can't. Okay.
Also, someone thinks I'm T-Girl, which I'm not, but like, because she didn't like me either.
No, I had no interest in really talking to you. And again, when Hussy tried to make conversation with me, I kind of, you know, did one of these, you know, and was like, no. You know, Hussy was like, oh, you're from New York? I'm from New York.
That's pretty good.
I'm from New York, boo. Meet up sometime. And I was like, okay.
God.
And that was the last
Y'all, they're trying to kill my autism, man. That's what they're trying
conversation
to do.
that I ever had with the guy.
Exactly.
And this was like, I don't know, in some voice chat in the Fire Pit with the Death server, which don't get me started on Death. Don't get me started on
Oh, tell us all.
her. But I was in Death server and, you know,
don't get me
was kind of
started.
trying to talk to me and I wasn't receptive. I just, something about, again, it was just, and I'm not going to badmouth them. I'm just going to say there was something.
Kiss ass!
The Gaining Ground and Miss Hussy that I just didn't trust from the very
That was
beginning.
me.
I didn't want to get to know them. I didn't want to really have anything to do with
But
them.
you know
It's
me.
just this icky vibe that I started to get.
Oh,
and sometimes you get that. And whether it's like the right vibe that you get or the wrong vibe, that was the vibe that I was getting. Just like, it was kind of one of those red flag type alarms that would go off in my head. And it was like, stay away from these guys. Stay away from these guys. Don't get involved. And that's why I, you know, despite me being invited hundreds and hundreds of times to the Gaining Ground streams, I never went. Despite.
Okay, so. Okay. So I was telling Gigi, I was playing this for Gigi this morning, and he's like, stop it, stop it. I stopped it. He goes, what is he talking about? When have I invited this guy? When did I, hundreds and hundreds of times? Okay, Gigi never talked to him, he's saying. I never talked to him after that first time, but yet you feel the need to talk about us every fucking, you know. Honestly, Gigi said that he's not going to react to this guy for whatever reason, but I'm doing it because, you guys, I haven't laughed this hard at someone in a very, very long time. I was hysterical laughing at him, okay? So that's why I'm not, I mean, he is good content. He just thinks he's so important. I mean, you were kicked out of the bodega, and now you're just like, you're their bodyguard. And you just feel so, nobody in the bodega gave you an icky feeling? None of, oh, he loves AK. I just love her. Me and AK have just, he told people I was begging for him to watch you. No, he watches me anyway, David. But he's funny. He's funny. You know what? Well, I'm gonna say.
It wouldn't be a Hussy stream without insane fucking sound variations.
You know,
Okay,
Hussy
so
trying to direct
quick.
conversation at me, like in that chat.
Real quick.
I think it's this Essence 71 person. Just because I'm looking at a later stream and they're posting like links for everything. Hussy's Patreon, a PayPal account, Venmo, Cash App, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're clearly acting as somebody who's invested in this channel. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense. Let me...
So I'm leaning towards whoever the hell Essence 71 is.
I'm gonna kind of skip around here.
Okay, Gigi never talked to him, he's saying. I never talked to him after that first time. But yet you feel the need to talk about us every fucking, you know. Honestly, Gigi said that he's not going to react to this guy for whatever reason. But I'm doing it because, you guys, I haven't laughed this hard at someone in a very, very long time. I was hysterical laughing at him. Okay, so that's why I'm not. I mean, he is good content. He just thinks he's so important. I mean, you were kicked out of the bodega, and now you're just like you're their bodyguard, and you just feel so. Nobody in the bodega gave you.
Okay, they're talking about this stuff. Who's this?
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but he is out to lunch, honey. He's out. The sun is hitting the screen. So now. I don't know if you saw.
How is this better? Hussy? How is this picture better?
I streamed last night. He does. Like David, he hasn't spoken about the shit that's happened to me. He hasn't spoken about the poster. He doesn't speak about the swatting. He doesn't speak about the IRL. He doesn't speak about none of these things. He just because Gigi said it's not a big deal that he got a TRO, he can fight it in court, he decided to disassociate with him, and he got an icky feeling about him. Okay, good for you. Then if that's all it takes, nobody needs you anyway. Okay. So Yo Mama had a stream yesterday. He had an open panel. I'm
actually kind of interested in this. Does he actually play it?
I didn't know. What's he like?
No, Hussy went through a long period of time where he never put a video on StreamYards. He would just sit there and, like, if he played a video, he would play it on his phone and then, like, just yell at the camera. But it was always this. It was never him putting... I always kind of assumed he just didn't know how to put the shit on his StreamYards.
Oh! We got Hillbilly
Yet something is up with this Essence thing, because, like, at one point they say unmod me because I guess somebody is, like, deleting comments using their name or something. Like, this is getting weird.
I just typed in stuck on.
Like, I don't want to fall down another Hussy rabbit hole. I don't need this.
Somebody said, Gata said they keep tagging David on Essence. I wonder.
Real fast, took a quick snapshot, and then put it.
Jeffrey, I made you mod and Belinda too.
But I mean, I'm sorry, I gotta be perfect. You're right.
Yeah,
and
you also said 3 hours, and we know it wasn't 3 hours, don't we?
I said it in the video that I was only stuck.
Yeah. Oh my God, is that Jan?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yes, that's Jan.
What's wrong with everybody's microphone?
The only thing more insufferable than Jan's voice is Hussy mocking Jan's voice.
Stuck 3 hours. You said you were stuck for 45 minutes. Go on, explain to me then.
What did you want him to do?
There, right, for 35 minutes when you decided to do a live stream. So what did you do? What did you say to the kids? Huh? What did you say to the kids to reassure them?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. No, I just said everything okay. They had a good time. They was happy. They was pumped up. They was charged up. They was laughing. They was having fun. I mean, they took out their phones and.
I do like this username, this Lynn the Cinecunt or something.
I mean, he took them out for the night day.
Friends and doing all that kind of stuff.
Oh, she passed away last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Unfortunately, she was actually really fun.
We're actually, I mean,
you know what? You have got to be the worst liar ever.
Yeah, you would know about.
Okay, so you're on a ride with young kids, right? You've been stuck for 35 minutes, and they all go on their phones, and they all are like FaceTiming and laughing and joking. Are we meant to believe that?
You can believe whatever you want to believe, but that's what happened.
You expect people to believe that, yeah?
You know what, Jan? Nobody gives a fuck at this point what you believe and what you don't believe. For some reason, you think everybody's lying. Everybody has a reason to lie. She doesn't believe the elevator story either. What reason do I have to lie about being pushed in an elevator? People do believe that, Jan.
Shit, not the elevator.
The elevator?
No, just hit play.
Okay.
Do believe his story. People do believe my story. It's just fucking you. And I don't understand why you always have to be. I don't know. I don't even know. Whatever she's doing, it's not working for her.
You were so bored. So tell me, you were so bored because they're all on their phones, they're laughing and joking. So after being stuck for 35 minutes, you're so bored. You think, I know what I'll do. I'll live stream. Yeah.
Shadowhair says Hussy had hateful words for Lynn not that long ago. Jeez.
She's crazy. Yeah. Yes, Todd.
Blank Space is a mod. I think Blank Space left Hussy's community, didn't they? Because I see them in here and in Val's all the time, and I never see them in Hussy's, so they must have left.
Yeah, I've been seeing them in my comments recently.
I don't know if they're original. I don't. They must not originally be a carry person then.
She's not right.
You know, I think there's a miscommunication because, you know, we're Americans, and I know you're from England, right? So I think it's just a
this is some fucked up shit.
It's a different culture out here. You know, this is probably most every American here have been on roller coasters, been at Six Flags, Not Very Far, and all these other places. We've seen people stuck on rides. We've been stuck on rides ourselves. We don't take it like you take it. American kids, they have fun, they joke around, it's a good time, they tell all their friends, they're buddy. They're not sitting on the ride crying. We're not upside down. We were at the end of the ride, ma'am. They were on the platform. I was on the outside of the platform, ma'am.
She don't get it, ma'am.
These roller coasters that us American kids get on, they joke around, they have fun.
I have it turned down and it still is somehow painful. Like, I don't know. I'm scared.
They jump up and down when they get on them and everything else. They don't sit there and whine and cry and get mad and get sad.
Nobody was crying in there.
That got stuck and they didn't panic and go crazy. But for you to act like you understand our culture,
I can't see the chat.
That's why it's a miscommunication with you. You take everything so fucking serious. It's weird. That's why people look at you weird because you're a weirdo. Yeah. You're like, oh, 45. If I was with you said if I was with my kids. You said if I was with my kids. If I was with my kids, it would be. What would you would? I would have just been so concerned with that. I would have hugged and smugged. That's not.
Bullshit. You be drinking the whiskey in that match. You would get a damn bag of chocolate.
How we a different breed.
Do you know that? Do you know there's
sounds like a Yahoo fight room in here. Like
it's
like same mic quality and everything.
Life outside of America.
You can say whatever the fuck you is.
And you do realise that the biggest roller coasters aren't actually in America. Do you realise that?
Yes.
Shooting Star 999 donated $2 for super chat. Page and with America. Okay, so it's
You're
not
jealous
something
of
to do
Americans.
with
That's your
culture.
fucking problem.
Okay, it's to do with how you act in a certain situation when you're in charge of. I don't know if you understand that. When you're in charge of young lives. Okay, it's got nothing to do with culture.
I really don't know. She wanted him to do.
Good try. Good try.
Listen, thank you for the advice.
Well, I seriously hope.
I appreciate it. Yeah, talk to me.
I seriously hope.
Yes.
Are you talking? Are you going to let me speak or not?
I wish you wouldn't.
I seriously hope that the children that were with you don't have recurring nightmares or don't.
What nightmares, lady? They were right there. You guys, they were basically.
You know, because
they just couldn't get off. They were right there where they're supposed to get off.
Who is so preoccupied with being online is that it's got nothing to do with culture. Nothing whatsoever.
No, it has nothing to do with culture. It has to do with you being fucking sick.
I hope you feel good about yourself.
He didn't do nothing.
Okay, they're arguing about a roller coaster? What happened? Like, does anybody have the context for this?
So you're not going to...
No.
Like I said, they always fought about, like, really mundane, dumb shit to the point that, like, you would kind of, like, tune out and it doesn't, make any damn sense eventually.
The video then.
Kind of makes you wonder how much we're doing that in present day, too.
I'm sure we are. Just because of the long, people react to people. So if you're not there for the first, like, drama incident, you're kind of entering, like, at a midpoint. Melissa says, is this how Hussy was at the time? He would just argue on panels, etc. with people over dumb shit. Okay. Fat Cree says, yo mama was around kids while blogging, I believe. Oh, okay. And his family got stuck on a roller coaster and Jan was upset he recorded instead of attending to the kids. To be fair, Jan was the one who harassed and stalked him. She's homophobic, although she'll deny it.
Yeah, Laura is correct about that.
video, you don't want to play my video. You'd rather play some other person's video because they're laughing and joking about it.
We just heard you. We just heard what you said. That's what you said, right?
You haven't played the video though, have you?
What's
I wonder why.
What you just
I
said.
wonder why. Maybe because it hit a nerve, did it?
It hit nerve, did it?
Has Jan even made content lately? The last time I feel like I heard from Jan was when Hecate's diaper called Maxwell, because Jan was the one that was like egging her on to do it.
Did it?
Nope, it didn't.
No.
Was that?
Okay, let's move on from that. Let's move on to 16-year-old girls, shall we?
Oh, 16-year-old girls.
Yeah, and your explanation for you and your mates meeting up with who you think are 16-year-old girls, but in actual fact we don't know. Doesn't matter. But let's talk about that because I'm conflicted, and the reason I'm conflicted is
because
one
you're
minute
that's why
you're saying 16-year-old girls are children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember saying that?
Yeah,
and
I don't know what you're talking about.
You said a video surfaces.
Where's this video?
And the next minute, a video surfaces of you and your buddies out and about, and you getting all hyper because you think there's 16-year-old girls there. You want to explain that?
Has anyone seen this video?
Because we think they're 16. Again, like I said,
I mean, you're reacting to it, Hussy. I'd hope you'd understand the context a little.
I already went over this. Nobody was getting hyped over no 16-year-old.
Where is this?
Oh, yes, you were. Oh, yes, you were. And I think at that time, you were about 20, you were late 20s, yeah? Were you married at that time?
God.
I'm
letting you talk because I just want to prove to everybody in the chat and to the world how sick you are. You know that's what I'm doing, right?
I'm a sick one, yeah?
You know that.
Because I'm the one that goes out with my girlfriends when I'm in my 20s and gets all excited because there's 16-year-old boys around. Yeah, I'm the one. Yeah?
This is why the psychiatrists go banging on her door.
Yeah, you're a bit stuck for work, aren't you? Isn't your chat wiping you out?
$10 through Super Chat. Yo mama is a good dad. He's making fun memories for the kids. Exactly. And your mama knows there's lots of
shown that.
too.
I haven't seen the video.
How has he shown that he's a good dad?
Shit up.
I tell you, if one of my members of my family were out with my children and something like being stuck on a roller coaster
donated €5 and 99 cents through Super Chat. Kick rock.
Jane, where is your kids? Did you even raise your kids? Did you even have custody of your kids when your husband dumped your ass? How do we know? You're over here pointing fingers, judging people, slandering them, calling them predators, inciting the police to go after them simply because you hate them with every fiber of your body. Did you raise your kids? Where are all your friends online? You judge other content creators and the way they treat their previous supporters, their ex-supporters. I don't see any of your supporters around. I don't see any of your friends around. Why exactly did your husband dump you? You're this perfect fucking bitch online, aren't you? That makes fun of people's weights, that calls people fat, that calls people the P word, that goes after people's supporters, all this bullshit. That now gets 5 fucking people in their live stream with 4,500 subscribers. You want to talk about people, talk about your own decline, okay? Talk about why you fucking love Welfare Week, because Welfare Week calls people...
Okay, Laura's okay says, Jan stalked and harassed Peter Mon to the point it became a huge issue, called him a PDF. Who's Peter Mon? Pizza Mon? Like that kind of Peter Mon?
No, he's a gay guy that does like drama videos on YouTube.
Vernon, oh never mind. Vodka, is she one of the people he mentioned in his recent video about harassment? Who, Hussy? Or Peter Mon?
A disgusting pedophile. You talk about that shit. She needs to log off. It's people like her that need to be off the internet because they don't know where to draw the line. They will do fucking anything. They don't give a fuck what happens to that person. Okay? You cannot come online and call someone a predator because you don't like them or say this person is a horrible parent off of a 2-minute clip. This woman is 70 fucking years old to have this mentality.
Jan, and don't talk about his kids.
And she thinks it's funny. She calls people predators.
Really, my whole knowledge of Jan really revolves around E-I-E-I-O.
Fucking insulting. Right, if one of my boys, right,
fuck your family.
We're out with younger members of the family, and I found out that they'd been stuck on a ride, right? Even if it's over here and it's in a different culture, right? And they were stuck on a ride, and they decided that rather than Okay, have we finished with all the little jingly music?
He's getting super chats.
How
You
do
wouldn't know
think
what
I
that's
feel?
like, would you?
And it's got nothing to do with culture. Okay, and if either of my boys, when they were out, got all giddy because they were 16-year-old girls, how do you think I feel?
I can't believe she's putting this out there. I cannot
Come
believe
on,
this.
you're the one with all the mouth.
I wish I would have.
Come on, answer me.
Again.
Answer me, little man.
And listen, little man. Listen.
Yeah, answer me, little man. I was going to say you look like Tina Turner, but that would be an absolute insult to an icon.
She's talking about looks.
Okay, little man and all that. Okay. Now again, I think you need serious help. I think you're kind of sick in the head.
I'm the one that needs serious help. Okay, how do I need help?
I mean, you're talking.
Okay, well, the psychiatrist come banging on your door.
I'll let you talk. So
trying to tell you that you got to take your medicine and you don't want to take it.
Need serious
I think that's a sign.
I don't know.
Everything.
Honestly, don't know.
Hussy, pause the video. Oh my
Who hurt you
god.
on the internet by saying something about you that got you all bent out of shape and twisted. This is not a back and forth like you've done with Hussy and talked about.
I do nothing with Hussy. I do nothing with that disgusting creature.
You didn't say the man was at a park. You didn't use the same terminology that you used with him when you saw him. And you said that he was at the park scoping out young girls just because he was at the park videotaping.
No, let's get this right.
Get it right now, because if you keep talking over me, I'm gonna mute you.
Mute that bitch.
Now I just proved to the world that you're out here on the internet. You're out here on the internet digging, pushing.
That's all she doing is digging
stuff, which is kind of crazy. You talk about how people parent. You talk about how people.
She'll say anything. She don't give a flying flop. She's in the UK.
You're a weirdo on the internet. And you try to mix.
I'm about to complain about the dono noises, and then I remember, like, at least it's not slop on TJ Snob.
Something out of nothing, then you go to your channel, you push it, you edit it, you say things, and you talk about.
No name donated $10 through.
Oh, no name,
Go away, Jan.
And I'm just,
she won't say anything about no name because she's hoping to train what they don't say.
No name mentioned
right now about what because half of these people in here are Americans,
and guess what? She's supporting me too.
And they all think that you're nuts and crazy. But I wanted them to hear how nuts and crazy you are.
We hear it loud and clear.
Donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat. Jan, you excuse trafficking and predators. You don't care about kids. Stop the cat. You have no morals.
None.
That's correct. But you ain't got nothing to say about that cat that killed her.
You know, the way you are. I'm not, see, what Hussy did was have a back and forth with you.
Well, I get it,
donated $2 Canadian and 79 cents through Super Chat. Sure, Jan.
Like I said, what Hussy did was have a back and forth with you. He kept on having to explain to you about things that you put in your videos about himself, and he kept having to defend himself against the disgusting stuff that you said about him. You talked about him multiple times with the blackface thing.
Oh yeah, this is insanely chaotic.
Brought Miss Parker on. You brought Miss Parker on, and you got Parker hyped up about the blackface, and then he apologized to it and talked to Miss Parker about it, and Miss Parker forgave Hussy for that. But did you ever forgive him for it? No.
I would give him if she did
5, 4, 6 years later. And you do the same thing to everybody. If you don't like somebody, you're gonna fucking dig, and say the same thing and repeat it over and over again so it's in your head that it's absolutely true.
That's correct.
But you're sick.
She
That's
is.
why I say you're sick.
I'm saying it from the top.
I don't have back and forth with sick people.
She is.
I let you come on because I want them to hear how sick you are.
Good.
So if anybody,
you did it right.
Anybody out there ever thought in a million years, like maybe what I'm listening to, Jan's and what she's saying has some merit, I'm proving to you you're a sick human. That's it. So whatever you want to say after that, go ahead and say it because your credibility is shot. Nobody believes nothing that comes out of your mouth. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo who needs something to do. Obviously, you don't got nothing.
We've had a Ms. Parker named. Who are we missing? We've got Yo Mama. We got Ms. Parker. We're basically missing what? They're talking about foodie in the chat.
If you so about your children and your kids, go do
Go
it.
about your
I don't say
business,
anything
man.
about your parenting. I don't say anything about how you deal with your kids and how you raise them. Why are you worried about how I'm raising mine? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's none of your business.
You damn right.
You're a weirdo. Stop worrying about what other people do with their children. Worry about what you did with your children. I've never done anything wrong. But me trying to explain this to somebody on the internet that I don't even know would make me look as crazy as you. I don't have to
Yeah, but like I said, like this could be slop on TJ's knob, so
explain what I do as a parent. That's just weird. But go ahead. What else you got to say? Is that it?
You like the word weird, don't you?
Because you're weird.
It fits you well.
Well, okay. All right, I'm going to give you the opportunity, okay, to say
Oh, you
that
wouldn't
you
give me
think
no
I'm
fucking
weird.
opportunity on my channel, bitch.
Did you not just hear what I said? What you do with Hussy? When you see the man at a park filming, you said he's filming children? You
Ain't
call him a
nobody in
predator? Now you're trying to use that same thing on me?
Yeah.
You trying to throw that this way? You don't see how sick you are? You throw that shit around like it's a joke or it's funny. That's just a serious accusation. But you want to stamp people with that. and
I'm
think
telling
that's
you,
cool.
piss
That's
her off.
cool.
She's gonna
That's
contact
cool.
the FBI and
That
you'll
just
stay
proves you're
out.
just a sick human being. And I don't really have back and forth with sickos like you.
True word.
So I'll let you get whatever you wanted to get off about me going to the roller coaster ride and all that other stuff like that. I'll let you get it off.
Stephanie has become a member.
There you go. There you go. Anything else you got to say about anything else I've done to hurt you or harm you in any way?
Well, no, but I want to right some of the things that you've said, which are incorrect.
Nothing
Hussy
is
was
incorrect.
not.
I was just that cool.
Look at the way you're acting now.
Hussy was not what?
I sat here and I listened to you just spill a whole pack of lies about me, call me names.
Oh, you can call other people names. That's okay.
All you can do is keep saying, but you're weird. You're weird. How old are you?
No, bitch. How old is you?
Wait a minute.
Well, your mama's making bank, clearly.
You're proud.
Oh my, did you hear he said no?
Right.
Go ahead.
I don't know, really. I don't do nothing anymore online.
You know, okay, I'm just going to explain what happened with the Hussy situation.
Oh, of course
he wasn't in a part.
So what? Cool.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we can get past this panel, because
the pain she went through when...
And you 90 years old and satisfaction. You ain't got nothing to say about her? Now, if I didn't say something about the baseball bat going up a coochie, I'll say that I'm shaming. Sex work shaming, right? She ain't doing it to raise a children. You gotta go sell your ass to put food on the table? I do. This is a miracle. Fuck your ass, bitch. You should be shaming your damn self that you 90 years old and making fun of people's weight. Something ain't right.
Hussy hasn't done anything. Like, I've gotten threats. I've actually people laugh all the time.
I got threats too.
Okay, that sounds like Gigi.
An actual threat. Hold on. I've gotten threats, like death threats and emails. Like that's why I get authorities involved.
Yeah,
what has Hussy done?
Hello, Wildflower. Hello. Good to see you, boo boo.
What the fuck?
You guys, this is not agree with her. I haven't.
Yeah, I'm seeing all the same people here. There's only one new person.
Master.
It's Wildflower.
No, she's not Wildflower at all. Nope. You know, when people start contacting the authorities for no reason, then you know that they're not well.
Oh, I wonder how that turned out for you, Hussy.
I mean, I can't vlog. I can't vlog. If I go to a restaurant and the name gets exposed of the restaurant, I'm sure the authorities will be called. If I go into a store shopping, I'm sure the store will be notified. Even if the store allows it. Even if the store allows it, I'm sure they'll be notified, and they'll call and say I shoplifted something. Okay? I don't even give the name of the casino, and they looked it up. They went out of their way and looked it up and said that.
Okay, we've heard this before. Curious if we'll get any context from the other lives. More Lisa.
Go to Lisa Simpson email dumps. Go to Aldous. Click Aldous. Go to one that says Jan's views mocks Yo Mama. Was that what you were just watching? That one.
Yeah.
And go to about, I'd say about 55 minutes in.
55.
Yeah.
You can go after whoever you want. You could go after me. You could go after Negs. Like once.
I don't want to talk about his name. All right, we're going to cancel it there because he mentioned you know who. Let me tell you something. In my opinion, the day he stops white knighting for these bodega people is his last day in the bodega. That's the only reason why they're keeping him. He's not allowed to have his own voice. AK Block Nietzsche. When he was trying to have a conversation with Nietzsche and come to some type of an understanding and listen to Nietzsche's side of the story, AK Block Nietzsche. Okay? So the day that you want to hear someone else, you come on panel and say, I haven't heard the other side of the story. If anybody knows anything and then wants to come and tell me, I'm willing to listen. But right up until today,
There's Rendell.
Agree with the bodega. They didn't care. But why did you allow her to block Nietzsche? Because you're a fucking coward, John. You're a fucking coward.
Fucking
If
John.
you aren't scared about getting kicked out of the bodega, adjunct, you would ask Nietzsche to come on your panel. Okay? Contact Nietzsche. Say, Nietzsche, I want you to come on my panel and explain to me exactly your side of the story. Do it. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. You are not going to be able to be who you are stuck in that community. You are not. You are being used. Every single video live stream that you do for 3 hours is about kissing their ass. When it came to you yesterday, why you got thrown out of the community, she blocked her. You know why? Because she don't give a fuck about you. She don't give a fuck about your content. She don't give a fuck about nothing. And that's what you deserve. You know why? Because you allow that to happen to yourself. Nobody's allowed, no one's telling them to do that to you, but you. You give them the right. Okay? And they love you, right? What do they have to gain from me? I mean, it's not like I give them money. How many times has Tragic sent a Cash App request to you? I like to know it. We know that's what he does. They have nothing to gain from you. You're the best attack dog.
What are we looking for here out of curiosity?
Something happens about an hour into the stream, about an hour and 5 minutes in. So just, okay. I don't know. Just let it keep
You are the
playing.
best. See, I really don't think anybody's as stupid as you are. I don't. This has nothing to do with your if you're special needs or anything like that. No. You're choosing to be ignorant. Okay? You're choosing to be ignorant because you want to fit in somewhere. Because people are telling you. It's not like everybody's ignoring the situation and letting you just believe the nonsense. We are all coming to you to tell you this, but you are so easily manipulated that no one feels sorry for you because they're doing shit in 4K. You're seeing the shit that they do. Maybe you are out to. I don't fucking know. I don't care. But enjoy your time at the bodega because I'm pretty sure they are going to kick you out soon. He said Tragic has never asked anyone for any money. I have all the snapshots of the Cash App requests. All of them. He's telling me, why don't you get a job? Okay. Why don't you tell Tragic to get a job and stop asking Cash App requests from people? You know what I've never done? Send a Cash App request to anybody. Never. Nope.
Yeah, right.
But honestly, this guy gives me a fucking headache. Oh yeah, Russ. Cash App, that was during the live stream he did in his car. That he showed it on his phone by accident, and she, whatchamacallit, rejected it. Hey, masters. You guys, it's already an hour. I don't think I'm going to listen to whatchamacallit today. Jan's views. I can't. Bullshit, Russ. Oh, really? Russ, you asking people for money too?
Russ the phone.
Russ, who you asking for money? My stores. Sherry? You guys, all joking aside, Sherry hasn't been online since the storm. But nobody give a fuck. Okay. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Nobody gives a flying fuck. Dumbass. But we're going to talk about Jan's views probably tomorrow. We can do that on my Twitch. I'm going to have to do my stream, my vlog from YouTube tomorrow because for some reason, vlogging on Twitch is a problem. I keep getting disconnected. So we're going to, yes, Jan's poo-poos. So we'll vlog on YouTube and Jan, we'll do a show on
Oh, I
Twitch.
see what you're talking about. Who is deleting the comments? I'm not Hussy?
Right. That's why I wanted to see if there was any like context that I was missing before that person starts saying this.
Who is deleting the comments? I'm not Hussy. What do you mean, hon? What comments? It says Russ was hidden by you. Hello, Todd! I don't think Imagine hid Russ.
Imagine?
I don't think Imagine would do that. No. No.
Imagine. Wait, okay. So did this person change their username from Imagine to Essence, and that's why we're seeing Essence right now? Because somebody says, yeah, says Imagine, saying Imagine was the one who hid Russ. Poor Russ, he's always in the middle of everything.
Oh, here's their original name. @Imagine_1971.
Okay.
So I don't know if this person is still around or what.
No. I think that is Essence 71.
Okay.
Like they changed their username from Imagine 1971 to Essence 71.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Russ, I don't know why you got deleted, honey. I mean, blocked, but we'll fix it. I'm going to end the stream anyway. How you doing, Todd? You just strolling in here now, 1 hour and 2 minutes. We've been laughing at John. Oh, you're kidding me. Why don't you leave Imagine alone? He didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing. He ain't a bad man. Leave Imagine alone.
And so what I'm thinking is that somebody... All I can assume is that somebody got access to that person's account, and that's why they're saying, yes, unmod me.
Oh, I see.
Is that making any sense?
I wonder, they must have been, like, sharing them or something. That's weird.
Right, like, that's the thing that's weird about all of this, is, like, you do have ways to, like, give each other access to be able to, like, be an editor on somebody's channel, that kind of thing. And so, like, that's why I have, for example, access to Lord Bakington's channel, is because he gave me, like, editor access.
Right.
But, like, what they were doing was literally giving each other like, emails and passwords to log into, and, like, sharing accounts that way. If I remember correctly, and I could be wrong about this, but, like, multiple people had access to that discounted live channel. And so I think they all just had the username and password to, like, log into it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I noticed that Valkyrie went live. Is she gonna go over the AJ panel?
I don't know.
Ouch. All right, let me see what the hell is going down. Oh, okay, Todd. Oh, shit. I'll wait for you to DM me. Why the fuck would they clone him? Hussy, please check your Twitter messages. Oh, I gotta check it on this one.
They're saying, why would they clone him?
Why would they clone?
I don't know what they... Yeah, I don't know what they mean by that. Like I said, the only thing I can assume is that somebody else had access to that person's account.
I mean, that's gotta be it. That's the only way that they could delete something. Or they're lying about it. That would be the only other
also
thing.
possible. Does anyone know an Imagine 1971?
You're gonna go over the AJ panel? I'm feeling a need to dig here.
Oh my stars. That is so weird. That is really weird. But he's new. Why would they even come after him? Imagine is new. My stars, whatever.
Are they trying to imply?
Okay, but now he's saying Imagine is new, so...
Are they trying to imply that, like, Tragic or somebody got into that account?
I think so, but I don't know.
Because that would be the third.
Not clear to me here.
That would be the third thing, right? I don't know. And Hussy doesn't understand how that shit works, so maybe he thinks clone is the correct term.
Yeah, I've never heard the word cloned used in this context. It is possible. Like, here's the thing. This is like the third stream on this channel. And I guess it's entirely possible that somebody came in there with a like imagine dash 1971 Hussy modded them, and that's what happened. Everybody's confused about that. But I don't think that's what happened here. Like I said, it's only the third stream, and I didn't really see anything like that in the first one either. The first two. So I'm thinking, this is, again, my guess is that whoever this person is like making accounts and then giving out the passwords to like other people to have access to the account. And somebody went in there and timed out Russ under that account. Or maybe, like you said, maybe they're lying and they're the ones that timed out Russ.
Yeah. That's very odd.
Underscore and all. Let me unmod you. Okay, sweetie.
Because, see, they're saying underscore and all, meaning, like, no, that's your name. And so they're like, unmod me.
Yeah. Nope. I'm a clone?
It says I'm iClone. Yeah, I'm cloned. I think they just meant to say I'm cloned. Or I am. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, Apocalypse Punch, thank you. This was back when you could clone accounts, and Hussy used to fall for that shit all the time. So what do you mean by clone accounts? Like,
do you
that's
mean like create an account with the exact same name?
Oh, right, because like it used to be display names instead of handles.
Right.
So are you saying that they made an account that looked like Imagine 1971? They got Hussy to mod them, and that's who was deleting it? Yeah, because we didn't have the ad. Okay, that does make sense. So it was somebody under an account using the same display name as whoever Imagine Apocalypse Punch. Do you know who Imagine 1971 is? Does anyone know who this person is? Because that is the one that's standing out to me, is like that it's that person is the one who owned the account. That is a guess, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, Apocalypse Punch says they cloned David's account once.
Well, I just unmodded him. You're welcome. I'm sorry about that. They don't stop. All right, you guys. So tomorrow it's going to be 74 degrees. We're going to go out. We're going to have a good time. We'll get some iced coffee. I have to start getting some cold brew now from Trader Joe's.
Okay, so what we should be able to do then is we could go back and see who they did mod, because it'll show their right? And not the essence thing or whatever.
Only if you like put it on screen, it's gonna show the app.
No, I mean, like, it'll show the right? So I guess we could see who he modded accidentally, is what I mean.
Oh, right. Maybe. Unless he ended up hiding that person from the channel.
That's a good point.
We'll get some iced coffee. I have to start getting some cold brew now from Trader Joe's because it's starting to get hot. And we're going to buy the ingredients for the cooking video. Cooking video is probably going to be Wednesday. For sure it'll be Wednesday, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to get tired and stuff. So we'll go out, we'll do our shopping. I'll figure out what I'm going to cook. I might take a poll. And ask you guys. I'll give you choices. It's getting warm. Today was 65. Tomorrow it's going to be 74. So 74 degrees, I'm not drinking hot coffee. Yeah. You guys, large iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts, $5.43. Unfucking believable. And they fill up the cup with ice. You're not getting all... Wah! Hold on. This is my bouquet.
It doesn't look like they unhid Russ, though. That's the thing. Because we would be able to see Russ, right? If they unhid him? Or
I
would
thought I
it...
did see Russ in the chat, like, because on my end, when I'm looking at your stream... Okay, wait, no. When on my end, when I'm looking at your stream, the text looks all garbled.
Oh, right.
But I feel like Russ does show up towards the end of this. And it's like, hey, it's me.
Let me try.
Yeah, there he is. There he is.
Okay. Yep, there he is.
Hey guys, Russ here again.
Oh, you still there, Russ? Is that the real Russ?
With yet another one.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, Russ, it wasn't Imagine. It wasn't Imagine that did that. So there is a fake Imagine that did that. I'm sorry. Russ, let me make you mod. Oh shit. I unmodded the real one. Well, thank you for letting me know. How do I fix it?
Hussy, it's not that hard.
I don't know what the fuck I did. Hold on. You're welcome, Russ. And yes, I'm telling you. Okay. Okay, I will, sweetheart. Russ, I'm telling you, you are funny. You are original. Okay? All right, you guys. I got to go to the YouTube studios. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Check on my community tab and check on my Twitter to see what time is going to be the live stream for tomorrow. When we go outside, it's going to be here on YouTube. And then we're going to...
He has to go to his YouTube.
I got to go to the...
YouTube
No, but he
studio.
said I have to go to the YouTube studios.
Yeah, like he's going to a physical studio.
Yeah.
I have to go record it.
Like Jack did that one time when he like went to the YouTube fucking event.
Wait. They have events at YouTube?
It was like early on, like in YouTube, they would do these things where they would invite like specific like, popular YouTubers to come like tour the studio and talk about like their new innovations and shit. Like,
oh shit, Michelle was here and I didn't see her. Michelle, are you still here? You were in the waiting room, but I didn't see you.
Oh.
That was, oh no, that was like an hour ago. Never mind. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh my stars. I gotta get into YouTube studios. All right, you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I love each and every one of y'all. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy, love you. Bye.
I wonder if we look in the second stream. Okay, so let's go to oldest. So we've got, okay, so there's these two in between. I saw that this Essence person got modded here.
Right, in the first one, meaning that it would have had to take place in one of those two unless he had privated whatever stream.
Yeah.
But like I said, if he's hiding people, like if he hid the person or the person deleted their account, those messages may not be there still.
That's true.
That's the main concern.
Calypso says it was probably to let everyone know she was planning to stream. Okay. I can't, that SN71 account doesn't exist anymore, asks Apocalypse Punch.
What?
The at...
No, I just looked.
Oh. Try an underscore.
No, it was Essence-71. No, I've got it right here.
Oh, Cal found it. It must be
Yeah,
a typo. The hell's a typo?
I tried checking Internet Archive for previous names. I also tried searching for Imagine 1971. I couldn't really find anything.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. The one that you posted in chat.
Yeah, that's the account that is in the chat that he's calling Imagine.
Alright, I'm gonna see if... Oh, this is worse! Hussy! I hate all of your fashion choice, everything, dude. Everything is awful.
And I don't bake meat. He would be partying via Zoom.
Oh my god, is that the glitter cup he just recently replaced?
Oh wait, I'll go back.
Well, he would be partying.
Did he have that thing for 2 years and just now replaced it?
I guess. Maybe he bought a whole bunch of them? It's not like he's having 800 people over to his house or anything, so maybe he just uses the same one.
Via Zoom. Because he is of the future. Let me play the other one.
There's Jeff Rabou.
In the fight. Who's the...
What is this stream? Okay, there's T-Girl.
Yeah, there's T-Girl.
There's Boo Boo Gypsy 41, J for Dallas, who I have seen before. I'm on Top Chat, my bad.
Yeah, that's Jeffrey. That's Jeffrey Boo.
Oh, that's Jeffrey Boo? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you...
Toe!
Ah!
No!
Oh my god.
Jeffrey, thank you so much. I love you too, boo. I really do. I really love you too. I do. Jeffrey supports this fucking channel like you wouldn't believe. You ready to do? I love you, sweetheart. I'm looking for poo-poo. Tutu. Beep beep. Uh-huh. Howdy. Jeffrey, thank you, sweetheart. Oh. Jeffrey. Now. Shut your ass. I didn't ask for you to play now. Now.
Yeah, dude, I'm also deaf now.
Tutu. Yeah. Beep beep.
Let's retrace our steps.
David, I mean, Jeffrey, is this the one?
The walls are closing in. And everyone is a suspect.
Jeffrey, is this the one?
Are you just quoting cop shows? That's what they want us to think.
No, I don't want you to think nothing. You don't want to think how. Jeffrey, this the one? Yeah, this the one. This Tutu. Yeah, get me. Hey, this time. You want to have a good time? Jim, you ain't a bad girl. You ain't a bad girl at all. You ain't a bad girl. Get me. Jeffrey.
Is this what his party streams used to be? He would, like, just dance to music, basically? That's gotta be it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they are today still, but he's just depressed now. Don't you remember, like, a month or two ago, him doing the giveaways and, like, playing the music and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what his pre-party streams always were him just, like, playing music and, like, getting hyped up to go out to the club, basically.
I don't think I've seen this much music, but then again, if he's also on Twitch while he's streaming this, like, he probably doesn't care about the content ID claims. Or
No,
whatever.
he was just on YouTube, but, like, he never gave a fuck about content ID claims.
I guess until recently, huh?
No, even now, he'll play the music, he'll just edit it out so that he makes sure he can get ad revenue. Or David probably does it. I don't know.
Okay. Hi, Harley Mom. Andrew and Tristan Tate were just arrested by U.S. Marshals in Miami. Holy shit.
Nice.
That's awesome. I wonder if Kimikaze knows who Essence 71 is. That's a good question. I feel like she would, maybe. Possibly. We could also ask Blank Space. Blank Space was a mod in here I saw. There's Dree. If we can find 1997 Dree might also know. T-Girl we can't ask because she hates us. Living La Vida Loca.
Literally right there from your ass out.
What the fuck kind of what is that? Is he listening to bagpipes right now? What?
Going on. I thought there was construction going on downstairs. But y'all, they were getting us so scared for nothing. Absolutely nothing. It was like 4.8 on the Richter scale, whatever it was. But it was nothing. But if you watch my video on Twitch, you will see. Anyway, I love you guys so much. Okay?
Yeah. What about... My Uber driver came upstairs. Sam Tefla's views are shameful, and so are Yaba's. Who is a one small noose 88? That seems a bit... Hey, Deldrop, popping in to say, hey, we'll catch the replay. I need to log off after... Oh my god, she went for 12 hours? Holy balls! Tell her to respond to my X message. Is this all music again, too?
Had a discussion.
Nope.
Lit. And while, and I don't drink when I don't go out, I think the alcohol hit me fast. They're very friendly. They're not stuck up. I don't know what it was this past Friday for the week. Lying. Oh, he lying. This reminds me of my night Saturday night, Friday night. You ready to go? Now, this song lyrics are worse than I thought it was, but we're going to get into that in just a minute. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday, y'all. Good to see you. We got Small Moose Sigosi in here. Hello, sweetie. We got David's in the Fashizi Habo. We got Charlie Girls.
Oh, it is one small moose. Never mind. I'm just seeing rope jokes.
Says, hello, nice to see you. How's everybody doing? I still got a big smile on my face from Friday night, honey. Now, I know people are going to say, oh, he lying. Oh, he lying.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that person recently. One small moose.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think it was in Hussy's chat though. I'm trying to think of where I saw
exactly
them.
where.
Outrageous. Hi. Listen, it ain't the first time a driver came over. Okay, I mean it happens. My friend used to be an Uber driver, and he told me some stories too. And it seems like on the weekends, late at night, when people are leaving the bars and stuff like that, the Uber drivers be getting lucky. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So I'm gonna get into that in just a little bit. But Friday night was very fun. This place, I've never seen it so packed. I don't know what it was this past Friday.
It is Charlene Boo.
But everybody was out. I think people were in for the week because it's been raining. So Friday, the weather was good. Everybody decided to go out, I guess. You've had one or two, yeah, you see, David? And it was nice. It was nice. I had a good time. There was no dancing at this place, which is probably even better for me because knowing the way my knees feel, I would probably fall, and I don't eat that shit. But the drinks are really cheap. The people are very friendly. They're not stuck up. It's not like cliquey. You know, when you go to certain places, it's very cliquey. They stay in their groups, and they don't like to, you know, mingle. But I like to mingle. I had a good time. I talked. I didn't fall. And I didn't even drink that much.
Okay, I have an emergency Miller announcement. It appears do you know, I think I've told you about Firebat, right, Wody? I think I have. It appears
yeah, you told me about Firebat, yes.
It appears that Firebat slapped Tanya last night. I just wanna... This is a Miller announcement, so...
Go ahead.
Okay, I just slapped my wife across the face. Okay, after she
Oh my.
assaulted...
I'm gonna start that over, because it was real quiet.
Okay, I just slapped my wife across the face. Okay, after she assaulted me. In public.
What
Okay, and then as I'm walking home wondering, am I going to become walking into leaf or whatever? I wouldn't be wishing like that. I'm above that. My brain doesn't. Then I hear, oh, when I was on her deathbed, she's beating and cuffs. So I have that to do. So if you don't mind, my life is about starting to open eyes. I'm going to be selfish and go do that. And cope with what just happened to me. If you don't mind. As if being divorced and after separation. Okay, I'm not planning it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That's my point. I don't talk about it. I'm glad you have this inability to feel emotion when people die.
What? What?
Actually, sorry.
Who's the other person?
They were looking.
Oh God. Who's the other person in the video?
Was it his wife
and my wife across the face. Okay, after she assaulted me. In public.
I don't think the person talking to him is Tanya, though.
I'm above that. My brain doesn't.
Maybe that is Tanya?
My brain. I wouldn't be wishing like that. I'm above that. My brain doesn't. Handcuffs. So I have that to do. So if you don't mind, my life is about starting to open eyes. I'm going to be selfish and go do that. And cope with what just happened to me. If you don't mind.
Yeah, it may be somebody else because he's speaking in third person, if so.
Yeah, that's scary, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I feel like you have to have some hardline boundaries in life, and I feel like if hands get put on each other in a with anger, then that's the end of the relationship. The relationship already ended like some time ago, but like that's definitely like a hard boundary that people should have, is to walk away from that.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like you can't really come back from that in a relationship either. I feel like that like permanently destroys trust for obvious reasons.
Right.
So I mean, I can't say I'm surprised because Firebat has talked about hitting his wife before. It's just very sad. Oh, that poor fucking baby, dude. Oh, God.
I think I might have nursed one drink because I was already tipsy from home. I think because I hadn't drank in like a month and a half, I hadn't gone out in a while, and I don't drink when I don't go out. I think the alcohol hit me fast, and I hadn't eaten much. So yeah, I had my usual cocktail before going out, but I was tipsy. I was told that I was lit, and I think I did tell everybody that we decided to block. What the fuck is this in my pocket? Hold on. Oh, my purple lipstick. We decided to block Edna. Hello, Imagine. Good morning to you. Nice to see you and hang out.
Not Edna.
The purple lipstick was in my pocket. What's that? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Hussy is saying FFG sent him $600. And yeah, she did just give birth in June.
What was I saying?
Who did? FFG
we had a discussion.
Did?
No, not FFG. Tanya, Firebat's wife, gave birth in June. So, you know, just fucked up things.
I had a discussion with someone, and
I feel like FFG is too old.
I don't know. Apparently,
no, it's
Edna
just the way you put those two sentences together. It sounded like they were related.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, no, Hussy did say that FFG sent him $600 to Sue Negs, which I don't know the details. He has, I feel like, and this would be old as shit. I feel like he has alluded to FFG giving him money before, like long in the past, but.
Yeah, I just shot her a message on X and just was like, hey, Hussy's saying this. I'm pretty sure he's lying, but, you know, let me know.
On Jan's panel, well, she was doing Drama Friday. And listen, to associate yourself with Jan at this point says a lot. You know what I'm saying? And to entertain like this fucking stupid pool situation with nobody there, that's all she got. That's seriously all she got. And you know, I heard that she was kind of agreeing with her. So I'm like, you know what? You can stay there. No hard feelings, but you can stay there. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's the same fucking pool picture. What are you gonna do? Like I said, I think I did say this Friday night. What about when you go to Disney and you vlog your trip to Disney and there are all a bunch of kids there, adults, everything. What are you going to do then? Are you going to contact the police and arrest all these people that are vlogging at Disney World? Come on. It's insane. It's insane. Plus, that pool, you can vlog it from outside of that pool. It's open. If you go to the street, whatever, you can.
Apocalypse Punch says, it wouldn't surprise me that FFG gave him money to sue DC Sass Negs because she gave Gigi money to go after Negs. Yeah, but giving Gigi...
Yeah, FFG, like, hated Negs at the time. I don't even really remember why.
But giving Gigi money, though, I feel like is a lot more believable than giving Hussy money. You know what I mean?
Why?
Well, because I would think from FFG's perspective, why would you give Hussy money? Because he'll blow it on something. But maybe
he was already involving himself in lawsuits at the time. And Gigi and Hussy were a lot closer at this time too.
Okay, fair. I mean, maybe there's just context there then.
Yeah, like I that's what I think. That would be my answer to that. Like,
see it. I could literally vlog it from like she's stupid. No, I'm not getting you started. No, you know, I know how you feel, honey. She got a 1 second frame of you leaving when people came in. It was blurred to fuck when you. Yeah, I left. It was so hot, David. The sun was hitting my head, and I was getting so uncomfortable. My intention wasn't to stay there at all. So let her keep going on. But you guys remember we had the earthquake?
Okay, I bet it's in this stream. Wait, because this is Essence 71 here. I'm wondering if they lied, dude.
Friday morning.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing to keep in mind. Essence 71 has to be, well, I assume, has to be, quote, the real Imagine 1971. Because that would be the same account that has since renamed themselves to Essence 71. If there was a cloned account or a troll account that came in with the name Imagine 1971, we would more than likely see them as that name, if that makes any sense.
Right.
I was doing the live stream during the earthquake. And if you don't recall, I did say, why is my
we
chair
wouldn't
moving?
see them as
So I have the
SM71 unless they also change their name to that, you know?
No, right.
clip. It's 129 something. Hold on, listen.
Also, what fucking earthquake are they talking? Was there an earthquake in New York that I didn't know about? The hell?
I mean, this is 2024, so I don't know.
Hold on. There you go, Wallflower. All right, you guys. I'm gonna make the chicken. The fuck is my chair moving? The fuck? See?
What the fuck? Apocalypse Punch says, Neg said he wanted to kidnap FFG, tie her to a chair, and put Sagauza on her punani, and I quote, you know, do king shit? What the fuck?
Yeah, so yeah, that would be a reason to dislike Negs enough to part with $600. You know, assuming you have $600 to just hand out like that.
Well, she would.
Yeah, no, I mean FFG makes good money. That wasn't like a diss or anything.
No, I know. I think she's probably the most profitable Canadian YouTuber or something like that.
Chair was moving. That was scary. I'm gonna do the cooking video. I don't know what time I'm gonna do it, but I gotta do it. We got the chicken cacciatore. All right, tonight, I'm making chicken cacciatore. I got the chicken, mushrooms, olives, sauce, bell peppers, onions. I got the sauce, and I'm gonna make a little bit of pasta. No, please leave this up, Hussy. I missed the first. Yes, I think I say it again. All right, you guys. Tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on this channel. We're gonna have a party show. I'm going out, so grab your cocktail. Join me for some singing and dancing, or just singing. All right, you guys. I love you. Have a great weekend. I think that was it. But yeah, I thought it was construction down the stairs. But then when I'm like, there's no noise for construction. Why is this shit moving? And apparently we had another one, aftershock, at 6 o'clock. But I was taking a nap. I didn't feel that one. And then I think there was another one after that. And somebody told me, hopefully you're not going to get several aftershocks. I was like, aftershocks. I hope Sherry had. David, I swear to you, I was thinking that last night. That dumb half.
The date is April 7th, 2024.
Yeah, so there was an earthquake in New Jersey on April 5th.
Oh, I didn't know they had earthquakes in New Jersey. I didn't know that was
from time to time. I vaguely remember something where I felt something, and then look at the news and like, oh, there was an earthquake.
Did she even message me and say, Hussy, are you okay? I heard you had an earthquake. No, she didn't. No, she's still waiting on the bodega to ask her how it went during the rainstorm the other day. It's all about her. History on it. It's all history on it. But no, it's really not that scary. It's not that scary. Okay, Charlie. So, what should we get into? I do want to read some Kiwi Farm stuff someone sent me. So, AK still doesn't have an attorney. Wonderful.
No, he wants to read the farms. That they were horrible people.
And by the way, this Alex Glitter now is making a fool out of her. They said that she's like replaced. Now that she's not, whatchamacallit, my stars, being attack dog for Callie, she's doing it for AK. And where the hell is Tragic? He can't be that sick. Let me get this Kiwi Farm shit. Oh.
This is what I mean. Like, he didn't have a single problem with the farms, like back in these days. Nowadays, it's a problem because they're talking about him.
Oh yeah, because they don't like him.
Hody. All right, so I got to make sure I don't read apart. Okay, so it says the amount she's been running her mouth and letting others in her community. Hello, Fernet. He ran the minute he found out the case. Yup. The amount she's been running her mouth and letting others in the community run their mouth leads me to believe no lawyer is around. If Amy had any sense, she would shut the fuck up and get the proper representation for what's happening. If she did get proper representation, she would be asked to pipe down and prepare for her case behind the scenes. Instead, she has her mouthpiece, Alex Glitter, running her trap about the injustice of AK. And it's almost like she replaced her when Callie gave her the boot. Okay, so this part I have to skip. Okay, the impression I have with AK's approach is to get her bodega tards to go to bat for her while she sits there in shock and disbelief. Her behavior got her where she's at. It's so fucking comical how everyone in that community willfully forget anything and everything Amy has done in the last 3 or so years. Yeah, you can say that again, like John. Yesterday, John did a live stream. All he did was basically call
Dude, we really care about John's opinions here.
Yeah, he's really trying to force this John topic. He's like, ooh, a gay man I can go after.
Yesterday, John did a live stream. All he did was basically call Gigi an alcoholic, and Gigi needs to get help, and Gigi needs to go to AA.
Oh, wait, he's not gay, is he?
No, John, yeah, he sounds gay. He sounds like he's got kind of the...
I didn't want to say that out loud, but well, yeah, like...
I'll say it for you, okay?
Okay, yeah, never mind.
That he sounds gay, but that doesn't mean that he is. Like, he could just be, I don't know, effeminate.
Talking about? Dude, what are you talking about? Show me clips where Gigi needs to go to AA. Show me, where's the evidence? All right, common talking points of the bodega and summary of their posts on X. She's never going after people IRL. She's an innocent person with good intentions, guys. She's never doxed over 30 people. And Amy didn't post obituaries or make fake wanted posters calling people sex offenders. She never said on Twitter morning, noon, and night mess, tagging everyone for harassment of people online. Amy didn't make her entire YouTube about doxing drama and injustice of Matthew Bolgecker. Exactly. And where is he now, honey? Guys, leave this innocent angelic AK alone while she brings the truth bombs on social media for the sake of protecting the love of her life. AK is a social justice warrior who never used the N-word or called black lawyer monkey.
AK is... Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. She is a pillar of...
I wouldn't say that about her, but... Oh well. What?
The Middle Eastern. No, she ain't. Oh, no, she ain't.
What? Sorry.
I told you, they're all fucking crazy. Everybody's fucking crazy here. I don't get it.
I think that content creators are just disproportionately crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I mean, you have to be somewhat eccentric to even do this in the first place.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think that's fair, but, like... I think there's a particular niche of like terminally online normie that is I don't know. I think it's rather dangerous if I'm being honest.
What do you mean? Like it's like dangerous for them?
I just feel like people are like have a lot of trouble separating like reality from fiction, and it's I don't know. I think a lot of people, that's what gets a lot of people like looped around here.
That's true. I mean, there's also the factor of like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to stream or want attention and they don't get that the problem with their personality is actually like a mental illness. It's not like they're sort of in denial about being mentally ill, basically.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
The mentally ill are not exploited in the bodega, guys. The thing is, she's not Middle Eastern. Is she Middle Eastern? I thought she was South Asian. Okay, Unless you've been living under a rock, most know that AK has been an annoyance online for years and has been on some insane crusade to avenge the man who doesn't want her romantically. Exactly, because he want me! And that's what I've been telling everybody. He want me and I got...
Oh, Hussy. Oh, God. That cringe is almost unbearable. Oh, my lord. That's ouchy. That hurts.
DMs to prove it. She's so damn jealous. I think she's jealous. She says that Gigi's jealous of her because Tragic and her whatever are in a non-existent relationship. But bitch, I think you're jealous because Tragic flirted with me every single day for a year, online in front of everyone. That's the thing. That's what your problem is. Okay. The best part is Matthew makes occasional appearance while AK takes the heat for everything. And I wonder how long this is going to continue without being a problem. It's a problem. It is. For a little bit now, I've been watching John and his streams. He preaches about giving love, kindness, and understanding. He wants to forgive the impression. He wants to give the impression he's above dirty, low down behavior, and it leaves me to wonder where the fuck you've been the last couple of years, John. Exactly. I will never accept that he has no exposure to the things AK and Vagic have been a part of because he's so far up both their asses that it would be impossible. Well, that makes a lot of sense too. How do you not know all the shit that he never brings up anything that they have done? Nothing. All he says is, oh, I should drop the lawsuit. For what? For what good reason should I drop the lawsuit, John? Tell me. Asshole. All right, now. This is Strawberry Douche. I tuned in for about 20 minutes to last night's restream.
Huh. I thought Strawberry Douche was evil, and you should never talk about
now
her.
All of a sudden, it's look what Strawberry Douche said.
And Afshan was spurting about how this is all Olive Oil's doing. That is not even true. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Olive, who is a Malaysian street shitter, said the woman of Pakistani descent has manipulated Hussy and Gigi into generally menacing her and filing a very expensive lawsuit. Not true. I can only assume jealousy would compel Olive to undertake such complicated and Machiavellian plan that she put into place years ago to take down the world's most pure and innocent woman. Pure and innocent. And I just love how AK gets on panel and says we all need help and we need to log off for good. Gigi got to get therapy. You know, that coming from you, that's so rich, honey. You're in no position to diagnose or tell anyone to get offline. Do you get offline? Gigi was tweeting yesterday at 11 o'clock in the morning. That seems to be an issue where he needs to get therapy. Bitch, you don't go to bed. Honey, you don't go to bed. You tweet all night long. So Gigi needs to go to therapy because he made a tweet at 11 o'clock in the morning? So did I, honey. Well, not yesterday, but I do that too. I'm certain the judge will enjoy her argument that thinking, well, I don't want to read that part. All right, let's skip. Firstly, Afshan, the Malaysian toy.
You don't want to read that part, but you read the racist part? Huh? That was a big that was a big word for Hussy. Machiavellian, it was.
Shitter of whom you speak is quite beautiful. Your face looks like melted cheese pushed through knot holes in a low-quality plank, but with hair. Secondly, that's not Olive. You rot-brained, fail-doxing fungus. Wow, nah. Calling every woman you dislike a troon wouldn't make you a real woman, Afshan.
Wow.
AK and Alex with a queef.
Dude, Hussy, you don't have to read everything.
Right.
Hussy!
Like, that was the thing I always found so fascinating around this community is they'll just read anything and be like, well, that's what it says.
Like, you know, you could just
public information.
You can just substitute words. It's okay.
Went live a few hours ago titled, You're Getting Sued, and AK proclaimed she's never called them the P word. Oh, really? Oh, okay. She won't even say the word anymore. She's running scared, but is still projecting fake bravado. Well, good. She can only project fake bravado until she gets to court, okay? She also claims that she's been called a pedo by them and then kept going about how they've said mean things about her. Oh, wow. How their lawyer is shady, an ambulance chaser, etc. AK has clearly not looked into their lawyers and thinks that their lawyer literally only knows about taxes. She also has a GoFundMe link for the lawyer. Has anybody seen her GoFundMe link? I haven't seen it. Where is it? I'd like to know how much she's collected. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Okay. She also mentions that she couldn't listen to Al's videos about the filing and that she waited for Sam to cover them, even though
press 7 if you're still here.
Sam just kind of rambled and didn't cover it fairly. Okay.
Yeah, we're watching some Hussy retro material. This is the channel that AJ was talking about that she had access to, and it's got a bunch of like old Hussy live streams on it.
Yeah, I feel like I hate to like I feel like I derailed everything and like but I don't know. The thing is this is kind of like how I just do my research instead of like asking people, and like that may be a fault on my part. But like, you know, I just like dig into like, and I'll just sit and like listen to bullshit like this until I try to figure out what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, no, it's you didn't derail because this is a slop. Like I said, this was a slop stream, so there's no.
Oh, fair.
I have no like I had no plan.
Yeah, I mean, I like to just sit and watch things sometimes like that. So.
Yeah.
But I do feel like I don't know. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. If you guys are having performance issues with YouTube, refresh. It seems to be region based now. So I haven't seen anything on my end, but I feel like in an hour I will. I've noticed
The only
that.
thing that we've found is that I think I'm leaning this Essence 71 person is acting like they're like head moderator or something and like posting Hussy's Cash App and stuff. Somebody has impersonated Essence 71 and their username used to be Imagine 1971. So if anyone knows who Imagine 1971 is, that's my prime suspect at this point.
And it was formatted like this, I believe. With an underscore and not a dash.
Yeah, Imagine _1971.
Yeah, so I'm very curious now.
I'm not going to recap the rest of the 4-hour stream, but AK is being very defensive and is definitely getting worried. Well, she should be. I'm willing to bet that her father is already just about done with her shit.
Ooh, you know where just a thought. What might be good to look at is AJ old streams if she has Imagine 1971.
Oh, yeah. And Anna Nicole would have those on Rumble, right? So...
I don't know. Some of them may still be up on AJ's channel. She does have some very old stuff on there. I'll just skim through her video real quick, like her channel real quick.
I think she's got some of AJ's old streams. She's got mostly neg stuff though, I think. But I know that there's some AJ stuff on there. Like when I was looking at probably around this time last year, or maybe a little bit more in the fall. Yes, we are.
Yeah, there's a stream from 2 years ago. What the fuck is going on? /the truth. I'm just gonna scan through her chats real quick, but
no, Vodka, that's it. We are on some Sherlock Holmes, Scooby-Doo type shit, okay?
If these people want to initiate legal action about what they've been called, then they need to find a lawyer. File the paperwork and do it. He started it. Isn't a legal defense. Right now, they're being hauled into court on the basis of what they did. Nothing is stopping them from filing for their own protective orders or countersuing, except for stupidity, insanity, brokenness, drug abuse, and all of the other usual suspects. They're the ones standing in their own way. That's a true word. The following tweets were dirty deleted by John because he was spurging out about Hippico. Oh, that dumbass fucktard. I guess this nutty fucktard believes that the ex-user Benjamin is E.T. Templar, who I guess was an arch nemesis of his and is working with Hippico to take him down. You guys, Hippico is seriously nuts. I would not fuck with her. I wouldn't waste my time trying to pour some sense into her because she's like Jan. Okay? I would stay away from her. I think she had said she's like that my mother had committed suicide or something. She put that fucking false bullshit out there. That's the thing. She's fucking insane. I wouldn't fuck with that bitch. And she started with me with the masks. So I would stay away from her. Anyway, Hippico is saying that John is a Hussy supporter, so rather than simply say, no, I'm not a supporter, he proceeds to spurg out like a psycho all over. I know John likes to say he's been around and seen some shit, but the fact he is in shock about Hippico is hilarious. Exactly. All right, and then there's an old video of John crying. Wait till the bodega throws your ass out. You're going to be crying some more, honey. If the bodega gave a flying fuck about John, that would give Hippico the boot and ask John to step down as acting like a bodega leader. Admittedly, I have no idea who Hippico is, but not going to lie, I'm all for the annoying F-got John getting bully-sided and baited into freaking out. Why would he be an attack dog for this bodega? That's all he does. Every single video is speaking highly of Tragic and AK. AK didn't give a fuck when they threw you out. AK doesn't give a fuck about you. She said that she didn't give a fuck whether they threw you out or not. But don't talk about AK. He loves AK. Bodega Bay John is doing his due diligence by playing the damsel in distress because people have shared opinions about the bodega. Meanwhile, his buddies prance around doxing, threatening, and going IRL and going in real life as a hobby. John hasn't mustered up the balls.
Oh, Wody, did you see this? This is a Queen of Karma thing. This is from an hour ago.
What? Tried cucking her husband with Shaggy in this last stream by begging Shaggy to show his junk. Pull it out on camera right now on stream. Corn bomb the stream, Shaggy. Go. The fuck?
This is an hour
Who's
ago.
Shaggy?
I don't know.
And what stream was this? I know she tries to shit up fucking MLM Zoom calls, and I wouldn't be surprised if she was like, they were like porn bombing fucking on passive or some shit.
Yeah, that's weird. I had to ask. I was too curious
to speak about that because I think the dumb fuck is blind, deaf, and dumb. Mm-hmm. If I have to hear John justify the behaviors of his friends in another live stream, I will pray to the spirits above to grant the autistic nuts some clarity.
Here we go. Here's some context. Gata says, John was stuck between the bodega and DC when they split. Vodka, who's Shaggy? Alexa, play It Wasn't Me by Shaggy. Oh, Vodka, you should go back in this stream a little bit. I guess, according to what we heard earlier, Firebat slapped Tanya. I thought Firebat wasn't talking to Tanya, but Miller says she was.
Ah, well, stop playing, honey, because that's all he be doing. All right, let's see. Not even the voices in John's head like John and the nurses in the psych ward only pretend to be his friends so they can have a few bucks on sedatives and restraints. He does a fine job on holding Tragic's place as the whiniest child, grooming F got in the kingdom during his sick days. Okay. So then there's this tweet AK made. Who said anything about subpoena? ? I'm thinking criminal harassment charges. And the same thing. I'm thinking criminal harassment charges, the same thing. Hussy and Gigi are going to get it. Criminal harassment charges for what? For what, AK? You think a lot of things, but none of it makes sense. All right, so this says, I believe Maryland Criminal Law Codes 3-805 and 3-804 are what the bodega is going to need to contest going forward. I found some interesting information online and wanted to share it with everyone. For the record, I have no law background, but I do like researching to better understand the topic. Here's some interesting facts
Hey, Russ.
I learned about Maryland and its laws. You guys, this is very interesting. Okay, number 1, Criminal Law Code 3-805. This law...
Hey, Russ, do you know anything about somebody named Imagine_71?
Imagine_1971.
Or 1971, excuse me. I'm just curious. They were a Hussy mod.
Also known as the misuse of electronic communication or interactive computer service, makes it a crime to maliciously engage in a course of conduct through the use of electronic communication that alarms or seriously annoys another.
They tried making Russ fight John? The fuck? No idea, Russ says.
The law defines electronic communication broadly to include the use of computer or any other electronic means, including email, instant messaging, social media applications, network calls, and more. And then it says, in parentheses, this person said, my theory is this applies to the bodega and man, oh man, those tweets
you out, Russ, in 2024.
Yeah, they timed you out.
They timed you out.
Record screenshots, prank calls, and soccer.
Oh, you got the squeaky chair now.
Yeah, I do. I have to replace this chair, but I'm worried about other shit at the moment.
No, that's fair.
Other priorities at the moment. But I've had a nice few days off. It's been nice.
This applies to the bodega and man, oh man, those tweets, Discord screenshots, prank calls, and sock accounts from them. Oof. Okay, number 2, Grace Law passed in 2013. This law made it a misdemeanor to bully someone through the use of a computer or cell phone. Oh, by the way, I got a text message from an unknown number Saturday. We'll get into that later. Passed in 2013, this law made it a misdemeanor.
Oh, see, that could literally be anyone.
To bully someone through the use of a computer or cell phone. An amendment to this law, known as Grace's Law 2.0, was created to specifically prevent social media bullying. Then parentheses, this person said, Grace's Law seems to only apply to minors, and I'm unsure if same applies to adults. Okay. This one, hold on. Number 4, violations of these laws can result in serious criminal penalties. Remember I told you my lawyer was looking into criminal charges, so? Violations of these laws can result in serious criminal penalties, including substantial incarceration time and hefty fines. For example, a person who commits misuse of electronic communication, parentheses, electronic harassment, can be punished with
screenshot this.
Up to 3 years in jail and $10,000. JJ, I hope you're watching this. Oh, yeah, I didn't know it was that long. See that? See that? That's what my lawyer said. They think, oh, she's just a tax attorney. She don't know what she's doing. Yes, she do, honey.
I need to take, like, Hussy clips from these streams and make it my alarm. I'd be jumping out of bed every morning.
She didn't mention criminal, and she know the deal.
Like, oh, it's okay, damn. I get it, dude.
A person may not.
He is.
She don't know what she's doing. Yes, she do, honey. She didn't mention criminal, and she know the deal. A person may not maliciously engage in a course of conduct through the use of electronic communication that alarms or seriously annoys another. And that's what you do, and it will do it too. With the intent to harass. Okay, I said that. After receiving a reasonable warning or request to stop by or on behalf of the other, or without a legal purpose. See, and hi, Alicia, and she called in my police department and telling them all this bullshit, and they tell her, oh yeah, drive to New York City and file criminal charges. Criminal charges on what? Me telling you to stop is not criminal charges. Me telling you, making a phone call and telling you guys to stop your bullshit is not criminal charges. If you can find criminal charges, you would have drove your ass to New York City already. Or I thought you said your father was going to pay for airfare because he's so damn loaded, ain't he? Ain't he? And he's so damn loaded and you driving a 20-year-old Toyota. He's so damn loaded and you broke it home, ain't you? Nasty old heifer. This information below is Bodega 101, personified. I won't even bother explaining why, because if you've been following this long enough, it spots on to what they do. Exactly. What do you think that whole thing at the casino was? What do you think that was? Using the internet for them to tag the casino, saying that I stole a purse? How do you not see this, John? And that's all your fucking channel is about. Lifting up the bodega. And we know already. We have eyes. We've seen what these people have done. You're wasting your time.
I wonder if some of this versus John stuff would be on old GG panels, too.
Oh, shit. How did... The information... Oh, I read that.
Because I seem to remember, like, when Hussy got mad at me, Vidal had me watch, like, an old panel, I think from 2024. And Tragic was on there, too. So maybe it was before... Maybe it was 2023, because it would have been before the lawsuit. Nope, it wasn't then? Okay. Or nope, he wouldn't be on Gigi's panels, Scata.
Oh, this is the April Fool's, whatever the fuck it was. But if it was April Fool's, and you guys are all together, can we see Tragic? What is this? The list gets bigger. Scam is on the list. LMAFO, whatever. Cry more, Chewy. She makes it sound like the bodega was working on a medical breakthrough in cancer treatment or securing peace in the Middle East, when the reality is that they're a bunch of degenerate...
Deadly content? What does that mean? John would not be on Gigi's panels. Okay.
Retards sucking each other's dicks on Discord, Twitter, and YouTube. Shameful and embarrassing, Khalil. I wonder if Dad told her to quit this bullshit or else he wouldn't pony up cash for a lawyer. Mm-hmm. All right, then there's this other one. No one tear Chewy's poor. Since I'm a lover of pain, I decided to watch most of John's stream last night, and I'll try to summarize it for people who didn't catch it. I didn't watch, but whatever. Last night, we were graced with an appearance from Mars. In case people In case people don't remember, Mars was a part of the bodega for a good year, late 2022 through most of 2023, and was a part of the harassment campaigns of Amy. When shit got crazy, Mars dipped and admitted in chat that shit got too crazy at the time. She reiterated that she was only 19 at the time and didn't know how serious things were going to get. Well, the rest wasn't 19. They didn't know to tell you.
That is Death's and Little Boots channel. They covered John. Okay.
Where the fuck was I now? Fuck. How did? Okay. Mars admitted to creating the poster of Hussy being a SEX predator, and AK admitted she shared it. You guys heard? Mars doesn't understand why the poster was such a big deal, and most of the chat felt the same. John continuously brought up the kindness he was shown from Tragic when his friend committed suicide, and brought up that other people in that community didn't care at the time. John went on about how Gigi was sus and that his behaviors reminded him of the man that ass raped. Oh, my
God! Whoa!
He did? I didn't read this part. He really did? Hold on, where the fuck was I?
Calm down, Hussy.
John is their attack dog, okay? He just comes up on panel and talks about what a great guy Tragic is and what a beautiful soul AK is, and we are all fucking, you know, insane for taking them to court. That part annoys the shit out of me. John was mailing me at the time saying Tragic blanked him after he told him about his friend. Oh, really? Oh, see, he don't say that, David. Okay. So Gigi was saying that his behavior Gigi's behavior reminded you of that? What Gigi's behavior? Why doesn't Tragic's behavior remind you of that? Where he just fucking people and sending people nudes and sending people videos of him having sex. That's all okay? Very interesting. I can't recite his words.
Kind of funny how he's saying
verbatim.
like the exact opposite these days.
That's true. I guess things really are cyclical, huh? I feel like in every drama community, even if it's one where I'd think this kind of stuff would never come up, people are always talking about it, man. Everybody is a creep, blah, blah, blah.
But he did say something to the effect of, he will not be swayed by anyone regarding the bodega. Good, stay there. We don't want you. He believes no evidence exists to show anything that was done in the past or present was worthy to be considered an issue. The way John spoke, it looks like Gigi may have spoken to him in the past, and after some research on my part, no such thing occurred as of today. John is also very upset that Little Boots, because she tried to poach him from the bodega. John continued to praise AK and Tragic so much that I lost count of how he kept going back to all the good they did for him. In summary, since John has been treated well by them, it negates all the heinous shit they did to other people. John could never be a target for them. He's family. This is another Savannah! This is a lonely person, another Sherry, that's desperate to fit in somewhere, that if you invite him on panel, he thinks they love you. He thinks that he's safe with them. He thinks that they're passionate, compassionate, all this shit. And he doesn't want to know anything that they've done to other people. It doesn't matter to him, okay? Because Tragic was on the phone with him, telling him to take time off. And nobody told him to take time off when his friend committed suicide. Nobody told him. Tragic was the only one to tell him that. So for that reason, he's always going to love Tragic. We're good. Stupid asshole.
Does Sylvana still have an account?
That's what I noticed is there's people in some of these that are tagging Sylvana, but I don't see her name in any of these chats. So she may have deleted her account and made a new one, or she may have just deleted like entirely. I don't know. She may have just deleted the chat from here too. So like you said, I don't know.
Tragic, I think, was trying to tell you to fuck off. That's what Tragic was trying to do. Okay? Tragic was telling you to fuck off. Whatchamacallit AK didn't give a damn that Nietzsche threw you the fuck out. You don't understand? They don't fucking want you. Now you feel like the only way they're not going to kick you out again is if you kiss their ass. Let me tell you something. Don't kiss anybody's ass online, especially the bodega. Nobody kisses ass like you, John. Nobody. It's insane. You don't come up online to kiss fucking ass. What is your content about? What are you about? We don't even know. All right, let's see. Has he seen how they treat family? Amy has brought shame to the entire house of the Kaleo. And Tragic stabbed his sister with a screwdriver and gave his brother so many drugs. All right, master, I didn't know this. I didn't know. Allegedly, I ain't saying that's true. I don't know. Allegedly. Okay. Let's see. None of those idiots over there can understand the problem with making a poster calling someone a sex offender. Oh, they're going to understand in court. Don't you worry about it. They're going to understand very well because the judge is going to break it down for that asshole. They really will. Or repeatedly calling someone a predator. I guess when you retarded and with no job, you can't understand why it's a problem. Mars's innocent lamb act is a chef's kiss. And somehow, in her brilliant thinking, she believes her age gives her a pass for the shit she did with them. I bet it does. I really bet it does. Asshole. I know nothing of the bodega or of this Mars, but is it certain that she is the same person who disappeared, only to conveniently reappear with an apparent confession that would take the heat off of AK for one of the most heinous of her civil crimes? Is there any scent of gay up in the air? The timing just seems suspect. But then again, I have suspicious mind generally. Exactly. Of course, just reposting the offending poster appears to be criminal in Maryland. It will still put the finger of fuck you on AK. Yep. That's correct. I was thinking the same thing when she popped up talking about the sex offender poster. It was still shared by AK on multiple occasions. Even if the mentally retarded Mars made it, we have AK continuing to share it for some time after. She's still fucking showing it on her screen. She's still doxing my ex-wife on her screen, on her live stream. She just did it again this week. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You keep repeating the things that I'm taking you to court for. Why are you doxing my ex-wife again? Maybe there are people that don't know the dox. I don't care if somebody else doxed her 2 years ago, 1 year ago, whatever it was. You're doing it again. This person, I don't know. I didn't even think about it, David. I believe John and Hippico will be her representation going forward. That'd be great. I would think a prestigious editor and business owner with many. Okay, that's irrelevant. Bloody hell, John is a special brand of stupid and dull. Does he have learning difficulties or something? AK seems to be of the belief that she can do enough live streams talking about Hussy and Gigi saying they're preying on that poor innocent straight man Bajic and everything will end and she will be safe. I'm no legal expert, but the case is civil and therefore I would love to hold up this up for 10 years for due process. Seems particularly idiotic and fat. She doxed you the other day too. So that one too, and you better. She does it everywhere. That's the thing. She doxes everybody. She doxes everyone, and she strikes everyone. But why are you doxing my ex-wife? I don't know.
Why are you doxing my ex-wife? Okay, so I am going to wrap up now, because I'm hungry. And I've hit my quota for the day. We're going to raid Valkyrie, but before we do that...
Yeah, I was going to say I have to run. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Anytime. So what we're going to do is I'm going to say thank you to everybody. And then I'm going to raid Valkyrie. And I might pop up on there. Not really sure. But thank you to everybody that gave jewels. Especially to Joy. For giving me the I think what was it? Was it 600? Somebody gave me a big jewel thing. I think it was Joy, but to everybody that gave jewels, thank you. Actually, you know what? I can check. No, it doesn't show it on fucking Streamlabs either. What the fuck? Okay, well, my apologies to those who gave jewels. I think it was Dimension Dave and Joy. Thank you so much. Hennessy Granger, thank you for the 5. Aegis Blade 7577, thank you for the 5. Thank you to Wafcast for being a member for 9 months of Diffys Plus. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you to Wafcast for the $1.99 and another $1.99 super chat. Thank you guys so much. I will see you tomorrow, I think. Okay? But, if not, you'll definitely see me Monday. So either tomorrow or Monday, okay? Thank you so much for the stream. I love you in a friendship way.